Good morning. What is this song? Good morning, everybody. Hey, Craig. Hey, Medic. Moon. Hey, Detail Dingo. What's going on, guys? Yeah. You guys are doing good. There's quite a few people around there. To the roof. Actually, I need to buy some shit. I was around last night, chat. I don't know why I did it. I came around to get paperwork done, maybe talk to Viv or Rhodes or somebody. I come around, Viv goes 42. And then I see and then I'm sitting upstairs. A fucking ODPD come along and start yapping to Dark about the Carmine thing. And then what happens next? Oh yeah, then there's a 311. All available units, channel 15, and I'm like, for fuck's sake, I couldn't just not go. Well, I mean, ODPD didn't go, so I mean, I guess I could have. But there was a massive holdout from New Babylon. Heck you, Unicorn. There was a massive New Babylon holdout, and Dark was like fourth through the door because he had a shotgun and he got shot down. That was great. That's why I've got a drone on me. Right, you have got to listen. We need to crowdfund you a therapist. We need to make you a GoFundMe. You have one already? Who is it? Don't say a Twitch streamer or a Kick streamer. Okay, good there. Good there. I thought you were about to say like 52 chains or something. No, hold on, you're onto something. Yeah, it was pretty dirty, I'll be honest. It was good though. I didn't know the whole context about what was happening from the start. But I got there and all I heard was like that there was a bunch of Babylonians held out, they had class 2s, and they'd broken negotiations or something. I didn't really understand what that was. But then they were trying to negotiate and the cops, well, we were trying to hide. Then they send a fucking drone out first that we shoot down, and then they send like a guy just runs out and runs back in saying they lied because I guess Flores had said that we'd all left. So then they get back on the phone and Flores is negotiating with Sab, and Peters and Brian are like, right, we'll fucking push him right now. Don't give them a chance. They've broken negotiations. We're pushing now. And so it was literally like Ventura, Jenna, and somebody else ran through the door first, and then a few seconds later, I just fucking went because we were going 3 at a time because we thought they had a load of Molotovs. They did have Molotovs, and I shot a guy who was holding a Molotov. I don't know whether he went down or not, but I got blasted, bro. Piers may have allegedly said to Brian that he was very irate over how it was being handled. Yeah. All I could hear after the fact was Alfonso Sebastian just being like, you guys fucked up, you know, BD are serial liars, this is gonna be every day, you guys are fucked. Yeah. That's it, thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate you, man. You Babylon and no besties. Yeah, that's a good thing. Like, I think it's good for Babylon to like, they're all in there now, right? Well, pretty much. It's good for them to start off at a low point Because they're gonna... Because New Babylon ain't no quitters, man. They're gonna, like, build up... They're gonna have, like, a fucking Mad Max machine or something in there by the end of the week, you know? What's this? Impeachment of Windhouse and Powner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Windhouse and Powner said, Your Honor, I apologize for this late request as I believed everything was in order for this trial to happen. The lawyer who was going to represent me and verbally agreed to do so on the phone with me on Tuesday, June 16th, has not yet entered himself on the docket and I've been unable to reach him for the last couple of days. We had a verbal agreement on Tuesday that he would represent me. He told me he was free and available this time of the trial, quoted me what his services would cost, then told me he would send me a contract and enter himself on the docket. Blah, 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 blah. Without proper representation, I don't feel comfortable going into a trial. Angel says, alerting the court to this matter only an hour before the scheduled trial time that was catered specifically to the hours you selected is incredibly disrespectful to the time of the courts and the plaintiffs. I would grant the continuance, but only on the following conditions. You must provide proof to corroborate your story and provide the name of the attorney that was filed in this agreement with you so that the appropriate investigations may be done into their conduct. If you fail to do so, this case will be decided by a summary judgment. You have 24 hours to provide this information to the court. Alright. Alright, and then is it today? Yeah, Brian's is today at 9 o'clock tonight. So like 12 hours, pretty much. Wait, Sage is suing the LSPD? Oh, the FOIA requester. It's really hilarious for those that are WhatsApp when he's on Rosalie RP, the RDR2 RP server. It's literally the same on Alfonso, so hearing all this big dog stuff has been more than a little bit of a giggle. Yeah, I love Sam, dude. He's such a... He's such a funny character. What the shit? What the fuck? Alright, empty report. Brandy, not great. Bro, what the fuck is this? Wait, Carmine's unsuspended? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is not good. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. But he's looking for 3 years? For what? Corruption? Oh my god. This is such a bad look. Carmine is getting investigated because he shot down 2 marshals. He's suspended pending investigation. He then gets unsuspended and charges the person who was in the room, a witness to his crimes, potentially, with crimes, and impeaches that person. Bro. I think he's been... Yeah, he has been looking at this. It's just the timing is awful. Like, it's really bad. It literally looks like he's interfering in an investigation. In bad faith. Oh, was the statue up today? Oh, shit. That reminds me. I need to get on my case today against Finley. I'm gonna do a clipboard. This one thing you did. Would he argue Brian Knight orchestrated the shooting to delay this and making it go out of statue? Maybe, yeah. That would be funny and interesting to see it. Okay, yeah, I need to get that up today. I'm gonna make a private report just to get it ready to go. Actually, I'll do it this way. Okay. Was there any like command reports about anything? Nope. The Carmine was just, yep, just unsuspended. I bet there's there's no reports about it or anything. Oh boy. Or he's put it up as an incident? There's nothing in here. Yeah, I agree. Carmine wouldn't have had the balls to do anything against Vale. Night's just been Springfield? I'm assuming she is. I don't know if she is or not. Yeah, she is. Access is removed. Scroll down. One here? Oh, I've lost it. Oh, did he put it like at the bottom? Oh, he did. Okay. where's the corruption coming in? Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting case. It's gonna it's gonna be a very interesting case. Is there anything else going on? Bunch of Carmine interviews. Let's listen to the Ruby one, because she really wanted to, she really wanted to FOIA it, and Carmine wouldn't let her.
This is Carmine Costello, captain of the Ocean Drive Police Department. I'm conducting a voluntary interview. The date is the 4th of June, 2026. Can you please introduce yourself for the record?
Lieutenant Ruby York with the LSPD badge 201.
You have the, Lieutenant Ruby, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say can and will be held against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one will be provided to you. You understand that?
Yes, I know my rights.
Are you okay with answering a few questions?
I'll do my best, yeah.
Okay. Ruby, there was a shootout at the prison. A lot of officers went down. At one point, all the officers were taken to the infirmary at gunpoint by several armed inmates. Do you recall this situation?
I'm going to have to tell you that there were like 3 or 4 very similar shootouts.
I'm talking about the first one.
Yeah, I understand the first one, but hopefully I remember the details because, as I said, there were 3 or 4 very similar.
Okay. Do you recall the first one?
Well, I recall Petrov being taken hostage.
Okay. That's the one I'm talking about. You were among the officers that were treated. After you were treated, several officers were lined up at some point. I'm going to list off some names and you tell me if you remember them being there. Brian Knight?
I don't remember. Maybe?
Riker?
Don't remember.
You should see Change's face during this shit.
I don't remember. What day was the 21st? What day was it? A day?
You know what situation? Forget about the day. It's the Petrov situation. Why the date doesn't matter here. You know what we've already passed that. You know what we're talking about. Was Vincent there?
Vincent who?
Vincent Ventura. Vincent Ventura.
Oh, Vinny. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Do you remember anyone who was there with you?
Petrov. I was there with Petrov.
Okay. You were... so you don't recall any of the other officers?
Well, we went together.
So you don't... Do you recall being lined up by the besties at gunpoint?
I remember... The only lineup I remember is when they were walking us out of ICU.
Okay, let's focus on that then. Tell me what you remember about the gunman. Did they have
I don't
guns?
remember. Yeah, they. I think
Okay.
that. Yeah, they had. They just shot us down and Molotovs.
Were the guns trained on you?
In the hospital?
Throughout the situation?
No, not throughout the situation. No.
So you were not held against your will at gunpoint?
No, I wasn't a hostage.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the opportunity because I feel like I'm gonna give you the opportunity to go through your narrative of what happened. You tell me what happened after you were treated in the infirmary.
After I was treated in the infirmary, I remember Larry, and I don't know who else, screaming at us, telling me to get in a line, and we all had to line up.
I want to listen to this one next.
Oh, Jack was there. I think Jack was there because he was complaining very loudly.
Sounds right.
And
Sounds about right.
then they walked us out.
What about so you remember Larry being there? What about inmates? You recall Frodo Dachi being there?
Frodo?
Yeah.
I don't. No. Frodo?
I can't. Jane's
No.
face planting.
What?
Are you saying no? You know Frodo was in there, or you think Frodo was in there?
I'm trying to rack my brain of why Frodo was in there. If you're telling me he's in there.
Were you not involved with his prosecution? He was serving several year sentence. You were.
No, I was not involved.
Shut up,
were you
Sparrow.
aware
It's
of
all
it?
see it.
The coworkers.
Yes, but I don't know the dates. I don't know.
Well, he was serving a sentence for that. Are you saying you didn't see Frodo in the prison?
I don't recall. No.
Do you recall Frodo standing in line with you and other officers, and you saying, after Larry said, hey, Frodo, what are you doing in line with all those officers? You're with us. And you said, oh, he's not a lifer. He's a corrupt cop. You recall saying that?
I don't recall saying that. Are you telling me
Because he
Frodo
because he
was
wasn't
in
there?
jail?
So you say you don't remember Frodo being there at all?
I don't remember Frodo being in there. No.
Comments on getting the answers
Ruby,
he wants here, huh?
You're a lieutenant of a police department. You swore an oath.
Oh, here we go.
Are you saying
Here we go.
on this recording that Frodo was not at the prison on the date of the Petrov situation?
I don't recall seeing Frodo.
You didn't say anything to him.
Again, for the recording, I don't recall seeing Frodo.
On that date, in prison.
You've asked me the same question 5 times, badgering,
Okay.
Your Honor.
Okay.
If you're
Did
trying
you-
to fish for an answer, I'm giving you the same one over and over.
Okay.
Right now, this is a hostile interview. I want that on the recording too.
Have you, before you walked into this interview, did you converse with anybody, talk with anybody about me wanting to talk to you?
No. No. I thought you were calling to talk about polo.
Were you were not made aware of my plans of talking to you about this?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
Okay. So I'm gonna move on to the last question. Did you hear Director Knight refer to or insinuate that Frodo was working for him and directed at the gunman?
No.
Okay, thanks for answering my questions. Is there anything you think I should know that happened on this date that you think may be pertinent to my investigation?
Well, I wasn't even there because of the besties. I was there because of ADMC.
Okay.
The reason why we were up there.
Okay, that doesn't sound like there's a lot left. I want to listen to this one. The Larry Knox one.
What's up?
All right, this is Captain Carmine Costello, the Ocean Drive Police Department. I'm accompanied by
126 Nathaniel Grayson.
Tracy. Wake up!
Oh, oh shit. Officer Shiesty, Denzel type and officer type. Batch number 191.
The time is 17 past 8, 5th of June 2026, and we're conducting a voluntary interview with one. Introduce yourself for the record.
Larry Knox, 619 Booyaka.
And he brought along your friend, right?
My cousin.
Your cousin? Can you introduce yourself too?
Gazpacho Prince, cash money maker hustler, pussy extraordinaire.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say can and will be held against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, one will be provided to you. You understand?
Yeah.
Larry,
Why'd that make you nervous?
Larry, you are being Mirandized not because you are implicated in any crime or that we suspect you of any crime. Purely to inform you that you have the right to an attorney if you want one. That's all it is.
Okay,
That's
all
all
right.
that's happening.
I get a little flash, a little PTSD. I'm a treasonous. I'm sorry.
All right, Larry, listen. I heard some crazy shit about you. You've been busy, huh?
I've been here.
Been busy in the prison, to be specific.
Well, I paid my time for that. I did. I paid my time dearly. I did.
You did.
Nah, yeah, just bitched the marshals, but continue.
But fuck them.
I heard some crazy shit happening there. When
A lot of
Bovice
crazy
is
shit
gone,
happening.
Larry comes out to play, huh? You filling in for Bovice?
Hey. What the hell I'm in here for, Carmine, for you? But look at me. What the hell we doing here?
We'll get to it.
Hey,
So,
no.
Do you remember the first day you guys shot cops?
Statements on the two
Allegedly, yeah.
No allegedly about it, man. You were in prison. Ain't nobody gonna charge you, okay? You're good.
Yeah,
You're not gonna
I did that shit.
Who gives a shit? Yeah, you did
Yeah, I
that
did
shit.
that.
You shot cops, whatever. Tell me what you did after that, after you shot cops the first time. What happened? Run me through it.
Well, the vision's so blurry, you know, when you do like some crazy shit like that, like on some real shit, like nobody was doing it like I was. Especially, call me AK Larry now, Larry AK. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, but you had, you know,
You
had the cops lined up, and we, you know, as soon as we did what we had to do, we put their ass up, you know, get the fuck out. When we took over that motherfucking prison, that was ours. No soul, that's what we call it.
You got a weird fetish? You got a kink? A weird kink fetish thing?
Yeah, I like getting choked out. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
You like, how about shitting on people?
No,
You shit on anybody in that prison, Larry?
No, I ain't shit on nobody.
Larry, who you shit on in the prison?
I didn't.
Larry, it's okay. It's okay.
I didn't shit on nobody.
You were
Nobody
friends.
got.
You can be honest. Who you
I
shit
didn't
on,
poop.
Larry?
No, I had no
Listen,
fiber that day. No,
they probably
no poop.
deserved it. So, it was runny. It was runny shit. Who'd you dribble on, Larry?
I didn't poop
Ew.
on no man.
You
Or-
flashed.
or-
No man. Who
or
said anything about it?
woman.
Who said anything about it?
Nobody got pooped on.
So it was a
Nobody got
man you
Dubai.
pooped on, Larry.
Okay, man. I didn't poop on. Nobody got pooped.
Well, if you were to poop on somebody, who would you poop on in that shooting?
Brian Knight in a heartbeat.
Why? Why is that, Larry?
Cause fuck him. I hate Brian Knight.
You hate him enough to poop on him, but you didn't have the balls to do it. You scared of him?
Nigga, I did poop on that nigga, and I do it again.
Oh, you did shit on him. You did.
Damn, you spilling all the drinks over there,
Okay.
Carmine. Hey, you're supposed to be providing us snacks,
For the
too.
record, the witness just shit himself. Yeah, here, I got you. Here you go. There you go.
I didn't poop on him.
You just said you did. And it's not
Yeah,
a problem.
whatever.
It's whatever, okay? You think I'm gonna charge you for shitting on Night?
Okay, yeah, I did poop on him.
All right. Why'd you shit on him?
Because he deserved it.
Why did
Hold
you
on a
deserve it,
minute.
Larry?
Hold on a minute. Carmine, I know that was such a small thing. Did he just admit in an interview that he'll use his discretion to not charge people who commit crimes on Brian Knight. He's saying he has a bias against Brian Knight in an interview
because he wouldn't listen.
Charge you for shitting on Knight? You did. And it's not
Yeah,
a problem.
whatever.
It's whatever. Okay. Who you think I'm gonna charge you for shitting on Knight?
Okay, yeah, I did poop on him
All right. Why'd you shit on him?
because he deserved it.
Why'd he deserve it, Larry?
Because he wouldn't listen. Ego. He got the biggest ego I ever seen in Los Santos. He's a con man. He's evil. He's wicked. I once received a phone call from Brian Knight, said he strapped a bomb on the EMS, and this is his word. I told that bitch to go in there and die for your country. That's what he said. I remember that like it was yesterday.
They're charging his people on someone, probably
I find it
assault
hard to
or
believe
battery.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
never
no.
use such
Oh, it happened. No,
flagrant
trust me.
language.
No. That happened. That happened. He said, you go in there, you die for your country. He didn't give a fuck when the first cop we had took hostage. He didn't give a fuck about them hit then. You know what I'm saying? We had a motherfucker hostage. He said, go in there and die for your country. Shot them all dead. Bling. Shot them. Everybody got shot down. Even with the mayor. Don't give a fuck. Somebody go in there, peep through the hole. Somebody peeped in. Boom. Everybody dead. Brian Knight, all behind it. Because, why? Because Brian Knight is a stupid, evil, manipulated man.
So you're telling me the cops that got shot because of Knight?
Yes. There's all this bullshit happened because of Brian Knight, man. If Brian Knight would have just listened, if he would have just listened, none of that shit would have happened. I swear to God. All he had to do was answer the phone. That's it. But he didn't want to give us no time of day. So all right, bet we're gonna take the time and day. And that's what the fuck we did. We took y'all time and we took the day. And y'all couldn't survive through the day, so you had to come through at nighttime and start sending everybody to prison. Did you not?
What you mean, you
Fuck
guys?
Brian Knight.
What you mean, you guys? I didn't have nothing to do with that, Larry.
Oh, I'm talking about all the marshals or that circus show they running down there, man. They don't know what the fuck they doing. They think because they got big tanks and guns and shit, they can do what the fuck they want to do. No, they don't know what the fuck they doing, man.
What's Dan's problem with the marshals? I can't remember. What's the history there? Because I don't remember the marshals actually getting involved. I can't remember. It was a long time ago.
Larry, I'm
How
sorry.
is Lane Buddha still on the loose? Like, hello?
Yes,
How is Arun Patel still tweeting?
Here.
Like, hello? Niggas don't know what the fuck they doing. Fuck Brian Knight.
Tell me, Larry, who else in the inmate population was with your cause? Because you guys won. You won.
Yeah, we did.
I think
Yeah,
it was
we did.
when
Who was with
Dan did the illegal raid on
Shit, it was
Snow's
a
house.
bunch of lifers, bunch of lifers.
Bunch of lifers. What about a guy named Frodo Dachi? Furry guy.
Frodo. Why that name?
Frodo Dachi.
He got a mustache?
Yeah, he got a stash, yeah.
Yeah, he was in the, well, what about him?
You know him?
I don't know him from a can of paint. I don't know who that is. I just know he was holding my pockets.
He was in the prison with you?
Mm-hmm. He was wiping my ass.
When you were in the lineup, you hear anyone say anything about him?
Not that I can remember on top of my head, no.
You know what his profession is, what his job is? What he was?
No, he was a cop, and then
How'd you know
something
that?
happened. I can't remember.
How'd you know that? How'd you know he was a cop? Someone
He
tell
told
you
me.
someone tell you in there?
No, he told me.
He told you he was a cop?
Either he told me or an officer told us. It was either or. Either because he was.
Brian Knight?
Was it? Yeah, that shit was so long ago. I can't. It could have been Knight, but I promise you, he either told me or it was Knight. Either or. It was a cop. It was somebody. I know it was a cop of LAPD that did it. It was somebody in LAPD.
Wait, so was it more likely that it was a cop that told you? Someone
Yes.
else? Or that it was Frodo?
It was more likely to be a cop.
Wow, what's going on here? Hold on a minute. Hold on. This is 8:19. Let me go back.
Yeah, that shit was so long ago. I can't. Officer told us. It was either or. Either that I can remember on top of my head. No.
You know what his profession is, what his job is? What he was?
No, he was a cop, and then
How'd you know
something
that?
happened. I can't remember.
How'd you know that? How'd you know he was a cop? Someone
He
tell
told
you
me.
in someone
Okay. his first answer is he told me, okay? And then 50 seconds later, he's been walked into saying it was more likely to be a cop that told him. Bro.
LAPD.
Wait, so it was
I
it
wanna
more
see where
likely
this
that it
goes
was
now.
a cop that told you? Someone
Yes.
else? Or that it was Frodo?
It was more likely to be a cop.
Was it a female cop, Ruby York? You know who Ruby York is?
Yeah, I know Ruby York.
Was
She's
she
so bad.
Was she the one that said it? That he's a cop?
I don't. I can't. I don't remember.
Did you know if Brian Knight said that he was like an informant, working for him or something?
That makes so much sense now. The sly dog
And you had that man holding your pocket.
in my booty.
There's no way they're taking this as gospel. There's no way.
That makes so much sense now. The sly dog.
He doesn't even say yes. He just said that makes sense. They're literally telling him the answer.
And you had that man holding your pocket.
In my booty. Wiping
Wow.
it.
Why'd you have him? Why him? Why not the other inmates? Why you have him holding your pocket? It's because what?
Because
the
that's
cops
when
told
somebody
you?
told me he was a cop, and we was like, oh, no. So I had him, all right, bet. You gonna hold my pockets everywhere I go, you go. And when I get in the shower, you gonna wipe my ass. Now nowhere else, my ass.
And what would have happened if he didn't do that? He said, "No, I'm not. No, Larry. No,
I
I'm
would
not."
have put 3 holes in his head like a bowling ball.
And if somebody had told you as an active criminal informant working for the marshals in there, what would have happened to him?
Oh, yeah. We would have hung him by his eyelids. Oh, I'll tell you what we would have did. Oh, we would have got a bus, right? And we would have 2 buses, one on one end and one on the other end. And we would have had the buses going both at accelerated. We're gonna engine swap them. We're gonna engine swap the buses, and we're gonna have them go as fast as hell. And then he's in the middle. And then as the bus is coming in fast, boom, 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 boom. He can't move because we got him hog tied to the ground. Boom, dead.
That's
And
some
see it happen.
medieval shit right there. God, that
Yeah.
sounds very
Oh, yeah.
fucking dangerous, huh? Right, Grayson?
Satan.
Brutal.
Listen,
Brutality.
Brian, listen, let me tell you something. Satan and okay, who's somebody we don't like? Satan, Osama bin Laden, and Brian Knight all in one room. I would have shot Brian Knight with a gun twice in the head.
You hated that motherfucker that much.
Just the part where you only had 2 bullets.
Oh yeah, sorry. But I got 2 bullets. I'm shooting him twice in the head.
That's fucked up.
You hate the guy. You hate the man that much. So would you if you found that someone was working for him, would you hate them too?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
You put a bullet in them.
Yeah, more than a bullet.
So if Knight told you, "Hey, this guy's working for me," that guy it's over for him.
He would have died that day. Yes, the first glimpse. As soon as he said work for me, boom, right there.
And
This
he
what
was
happened.
pooped on him.
And we would have shot on him.
Damn. Before Frodo was named as a former cop or a cop, were you guys cool with him? Were you cool with him?
To be honest, I don't think I ever like dealt with him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He
so
didn't pop up
I don't
on
know.
your radar before that? But
This
after
first time
that-
ever hearing that name, actually. Well,
Yeah.
not first time. During that prison, yeah,
What's
that's
the
the first
docket
time I
case
seen him or
say?
heard him. But no, that was my first interaction with him during that whole shit.
So before this whole cop saying whatever they said, you were cool with him, and then after that, now you're adversarial. Now you're willing to kill him if he doesn't do what you say.
No, see now, cause I'm over it now. I don't give a fuck. But
No,
fuck
we're,
Brian Knight.
we're talking about back
but-
then.
Oh, then yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, Grayson, you got any questions, Phil?
What's up?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. So what the hell is this all about? So what?
You think you shitting on Knight might have made Knight angry?
Oh yeah.
Pissed
Cause
him off?
he kept pushing in, and we kept putting his ass down, like the sick dog he is.
So you think shitting on him might have like flustered him and made him do maybe
Oh,
just
absolutely.
take his rage out on whoever he could?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Go as
Cause what's
far
worse
as
than
to,
getting shot? Shit on
Damn
and
right.
shot.
No, it's shot, teabagged, then shitted on.
Yeah, there you go.
But yeah, you know, that makes sense. Do you think Brian Knight would like punch down because you shit on him? Like maybe he can't get you because you got a gun, but maybe he's gonna stick it to someone else to maybe, you know, to salvage his ego.
Okay, they haven't used Larry as a witness. They've only used Tyler and Oxby. He's actually did an advertisement on the docket. Don't forget to check out the gift shop at Hudson Drive Police Department. Has he not learned anything? Oh my god. What did he put in the impeachment? Oh, it's like pending the outcome of the case. Okay. He's looking for a removal from office, a sanction, and a procedural request that... Okay, so just pending the outcome of the trial. Well, they haven't used Larry, but they did use Tyler. Let's have a listen to this one.
This is Captain Carmine Costello, the Ocean Drive Police Department. I am accompanied by...
126 Nathaniel Grayson.
The time is 9:25, the 5th of June, 2026, and we're conducting a voluntary interview with one. That's you, Tyler.
6'7", Tyler Knox. Over.
Tyler, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say can and will be held against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can't afford one. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you. Understand that?
I understand that, and I understand my rights, and I understand that I'm not detained, and I understand that I'm speaking out of my own free will at this very time and moment. The time is currently 1:26 p.m. PST, June 5th, 2026. Thank you.
How the hell are you ranked lower than your brother? Okay, Tyler, on the 21st, 22nd of last month, there was a shooting, a police shooting at the prison, and your name comes up in it. Do you know anything about that?
That's correct, actually. So here's what happened. My friends were harboring a fugitive, right? And then I said, what the fuck? I can't let my boys be in prison and held until trial all alone. So I went to prison and I stayed there. And then I became the master of the armory. And basically, we had the big holding cell. We had a bunch of guns. And every time we shot the cops, we took all the guns and we put it in there. And I was the person that held all the guns. I was the ringleader, actually.
You're the loot master.
This guy should be in charge of the besties,
and then nobody could
man.
take any guns without my permission.
How big
Back
did
in
this
the day,
armory
they called
grow?
that man a quartermaster.
A quartermaster. How many guns did you have maximum capacity at the peak?
I don't have the books. I left them in the prison, but I think we had about 70 guns.
Damn. Enough to take over a small country, huh? You were a very
Yeah.
powerful man in there, huh?
Yeah.
Would you say you guys, your group of people ran the prison at the time?
Oh yeah. No one even got sent up to prison for like, I think it was like 1 week, maybe 6 days, and nobody. There was no DOC. We were the new DOC. You know, we had a new warden appointed. I'm not gonna name him for privacy reasons, and obviously I was the master of the armory. We were untouchable.
Did anybody try to like dethrone you guys?
Oh yeah, every single day we had fun time. We had a lot of fun. We would throw, the cops would come in and we would throw a bunch of mollies at them. They would burn alive. I would laugh at them. I would rob them. And then more cops would come in and I would shoot them and then my friends would shoot them every day, multiple times a day. And every time it was the same result. And you know what the definition of insanity is, Mr. Carmine?
I do, but tell me.
If you do the same thing over and over and you expect something different to happen.
You saying the cops were insane?
Yeah.
Very astute observation there. I have a
Thanks.
question. While you were at the prison, Were there any like other inmates there, lifers, that kind of stuff?
Oh yeah, we had a lot of lifers. We had a lot of new friends we made. We had a lot of all kinds of people, all kinds.
Do you remember any of them by name?
Uh, I remember no, not really.
What
I
about?
remember what they looked like.
Yeah, to give me appearance.
There was one guy who was he was a bald. There was one guy who was a fat. There was one guy who had an afro, and he also was giving mollies to Mr. Brian Knight. I caught him on the last day. And there was what I think the bald one. The bald one, oh no, maybe he had hair. He was ugly, but he was his name is Mojo Jojo,
What the
something
fuck?
like that.
What's
Mojo.
this guy on about?
Shit.
The monkey and the Powerpuff Girls, the one with the exposed brain. That's his
No,
name?
no. His name was. It's from a movie.
It's okay. We can move on from that. I need you to
Okay.
open your MDT.
Okay.
Type in. Go to profiles. Type in 5235.
I'm doing it.
5235.
Yeah.
That's it.
Bro. Has Carmine not heard of confirmation bias before? It just has he never seen like a TV show where it's like, here's 10 photos, can you point out which guy it was? They do that because of confirmation bias. Bro, this case is gonna get ripped to fucking shreds. He didn't know the guy's name. Said he had hair and potentially a mustache. Carmine gives him his exact state ID and he's like, yeah, that's the guy. Oh my god.
Him. Photo. That's what I
Oh,
meant.
That's the guy you were talking. That's the guy you were trying to talk about.
Yeah, photo.
For the record, he's looking
That is
at.
a name from a movie, right?
Yeah, it is. He's looking at Frodo Dachi's profile picture on the MDT for the record.
Bryson with the
So you
good
recognize
input.
that guy?
That's the guy that held my pocket.
He held your pocket?
Yeah.
Why?
Because okay, so when we first met him, he was very chill, like very quiet, and just like trying to keep to himself. And then when we shot all the cops, and then Larry took a doo-doo on one of them, Mr. Brian Knights. After Brian Knights got tweeted, he said, "Oh, by the way, that one right there, he
Oh,
used to
his
be,
bail
he
was
used to be a
denied
cop.
then.
He's actually our CI," and so then he got really scared. So he started holding our pockets and doing whatever he wanted. Yeah.
What would you have done if this Frodo guy said, "No, Tyler, I don't want to hold your pockets no more. No, you're not going to treat me like this. Leave me alone." What would you have done if he said that?
I am not kidding, 100%. I'd probably fucking shoot him in the head and then fucking chop his head off and throw it at Brian Knight the next time he came in.
Hey, oh my God, is that Moran? So you liked him before, but after whatever Knight said, now he's
Yeah, he had to answer to us and do exactly what we wanted, or he give a fuck.
Guys, keep it down. I'm recording something. I'm doing an interview. Keep it down, please. They can't. All right, Tyler. So you were masked at the armory at the prison. Were they ever able to like take it back from you physically with violence?
No.
So they kept losing to you, huh?
Yeah, no, they kept losing, and we had to bring some justices down and have negotiations and multiple times and all this, and they just kept going back in circles. And yeah, they gave up on trying to penetrate the prison because they couldn't do it.
Do you know if Frodo was there for the entirety of your stay in the prison?
It was either the last time I saw him was either the day I got out or the day before. And the last time I saw him, he made sure that my pocket was held the whole way through, and he was answering to everything.
Do you know if he wanted to leave the prison?
I actually don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know.
What would you have done if he just abandoned you, left you, tried to leave the prison? What would you have done?
I'd probably fucking, I don't know. I don't know where he lives. You have to keep in mind here, I'm a stupid guy. I don't know where he lives. I didn't even know his name until you reminded me. It was Mojo Jojo, I thought. And that's it. And if I did sod him,
I'm already
in
gonna
the
check
streets,
that
I'd probably
scout for
shoot
you.
him. Especially if he was in a cop uniform.
Grayson, you have any questions for Tyler 67 Tyler Knox?
Yeah, Tyler. You said that you remember Brian Knight saying these things. Do you remember anybody else who was present when that occurred?
For the record, Chief Fred of the ODPD has just entered the room.
So there were a lot of cops that were there. I don't know any names. But a lot of cops heard him say it. And nobody said anything like, oh shit, oh my gosh, but they all heard it, yeah.
What do we have here?
Who is Carmine texting during this interview?
Okay. Tyler, is there anything else you want to bring to our attention?
What do we have here?
Also, whenever the cops pushed, Brian Knight was either the last to go in or he never went in because he's a baiter. I want that on record. He's a he baits everybody. He makes sure everybody dies so he can get the last shot.
The final man standing.
Okay, let's have a listen. Hold on.
What's up?
When's the throw?
Alright,
When
this
the
is
Larry
Captain
one?
Carmine Costello, the Ocean Drive Police Department. I'm accompanied by
126 Nathaniel Grayson.
Tracy. Wake up!
Oh, oh shit. Officer Shiesty, Denzel type, and officer type. Badge number 191.
The time is 17 past 8, 5th of June, 2026.
17 past 8 on the 5th of June.
I am accompanied by Captain Carmine Costello, the Ocean Drive Police Department. I am accompanied by
126 Nathaniel Grayson.
the time is 9:25,
It was afterwards.
the 5th of June, 2026.
Oh, that's a funny coincidence. So he speaks to Larry first, basically tells Larry what happened and who it was, and then straight after talks to Tyler, and Tyler has all the info.
And we're conducting a voluntary interview with
Oh, any names? I don't know any names, but a lot of cops heard him say it. And nobody said anything like, oh shit, oh my gosh, but they all heard it, yeah.
What do we have here?
Okay. Tyler, is there anything else you want to bring to our attention?
Well, what do we have here?
Also, whenever the cops pushed, Brian Knight was either the last to go in or he never went in because he's a baiter. I want that on record. He's a he baits everybody. He makes sure everybody dies so he can get the last shot.
The final man standing.
That's why we took a poo-poo on him. So when he was the last one, he was like the last one in the push. So he came in and he had the most shocked face on his face because nobody was down because we fucked him up. Nobody went down. He said, "Oh my god!" And so we took a poo-poo in his mouth. We all took a poo-poo in his mouth.
We all.
That's what he got.
Who's we all?
Me and redacted all took a poo-poo on his face, and then he came out the infirmary so mad, but he was slobbering poo-poo when he told us about the CI shit.
Wait, are you saying there was poo-poo dribbling out of his mouth?
There was poo-poo dribbling out of his mouth. The doctor didn't clean it all the way. Yeah.
God.
Mr.
thank
Knox,
you.
one
Those
more
details
question.
do
How would
matter.
when all this is going on, right? We've had testimony from officers who were there who said they were scared, that the mood was somber, that the police were were taking it very seriously. Would you say the same? Would you say the situation at the time was serious?
With the poo-poo out
Wait,
of his
the
mouth.
situation at what time? During what time? Sorry.
After they'd all been shot down, they received medical and they've been escorted out of the prison.
They were all so we held guns to all of them and we had them all line up in a single file line and they were all told to shut the fuck up and walk out and in an orderly fashion line. Now I was actually the line leader. Yeah, they were very obedient, except for Brian Knight. He was all lippy, but like I said, he was dribbling the poo poo.
let me get you to look at your MDT again.
Okay.
Go to profile 1681.
Oh no.
Go with your patch leader.
Oh, Wooby.
Oh, you know who that is?
Yeah, I know. Remember Wooby? She's been in the prison a few times.
You see her there on that day?
Yeah, she was there.
You know, if she said anything, did anything?
She was one of the people that heard Brian said that, 100%. But other than that, she was in the line and she was being obedient.
Right.
Maybe she did say something, but if she did, I don't remember. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Grayson, you got any questions?
It's leading to this whatever this is, yeah.
All right, Tyler, that's it. Unless you have anything else you want to add to this, we can call it.
No. But if you need me at any time, you can call me at my phone number 420-912-0223.
I'll get it
Hell
off.
yeah,
I'll
thank
get it
you.
off the MDT. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
All right, we're gonna be concluding it here.
Dude, the timing of this as well is... I literally just watched a cop show where a corrupt cop leads a guy into giving a false confession. It's the timing of this is kind of nutty. Obviously, it's not exactly the same, but dude, the whole like no multiple photographs. I don't know, bro. Yeah, getting unsuspended and immediately charging Brian with crimes after this shit is... I mean, I get that he had to do it, but like... He's... I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's spicy, whatever it is, you know? It's very spicy. Oops. Is this the right walker? What's my walker? That's not it. Why does the emotes only work sometimes? It's only PC to push charges, after that's the judge's job? No, that's not true. If you're pushing charges on the docket, you gotta have evidence beyond a reasonable doubt. That's not the judge's job. Carmine loses this case, supposed to have the Gulag Boys poo-poo in Carmine's mouth. Yeah, it's a good idea, man. That's a good idea. Listen, I think we just... What's the meme? Where it's like, let them fight? What's that from? Oh, it's from Godzilla. Yeah, this is we need to do this. This is what LSPD and BCSO need to do. Is just sit back and watch it unfold in the Marshals versus ODPD. Just let them handle it. Did we listen to Oxby? No, we haven't listened to Oxby. Dude, I spent so long listening to that, I haven't even gone 41 yet. Touch base with Maple, who is out and about.
Alta. Right northbound Peaceful. Right eastbound through the thing here back at Alta. Southbound Alta.
Well, eastbound Vespucci.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Left
Nikki
northbound
kept
Tower.
my chair. I'm pissed off.
I think he went low.
He's gone upper power on swing lanes.
My fault.
Let's go back new one.
Left. Need someone to go up behind him in case he U-turns.
Ones who never interrupt your opponent was in the middle of making a mistake. Well, I feel it's improper. I think it's
Fine, we'll be here.
what's the word? I feel like if we're using the art of war against ODPD, it's basically smurfing, you know? Why did LSPD and BCSO give up on the case? I don't really know exactly, but apparently it was like during the high command meeting, there was a screaming match, shocker, and then I guess Peters and Rhodes just threw their hands up and were like, fine, just do it yourself if you want to, because ODPD weren't budging. So, Drog, Dark obviously doesn't agree with it. I don't. I think it's spicy, so I don't care. I just feel bad for Shift 2 detectives, you know? That's what I feel bad for. Alright, chat, it's testing time. I need to... I'm fucking around this morning, because I'm still not fully awake yet. But I want to see what props I can use to build my office on the roof. Because who needs a dev? Who needs a dev to build you an office on the roof when we can build one ourselves? I'm getting creative, you know it.
It's likely gonna tuck again. He was still smoking.
Said westbound Lindsay last known?
Return on South Rockford. South Rockford. Return on South Rockford.
Alright. What can we get? Building.
Sent it straight through and then crashed.
Okay, what does this look like?
Smoking. And he is panicking on radio. Back on South Rockford.
Okay, big box. Okay, noted. I might be littering here, but I'm also just buying people free shit if I leave it here. Okay, what is the plan? Okay, we need plants, barrels,
Left, westbound,
garden supplies.
south BDP, right.
Okay, that's just a smaller box. Can I stack the boxes? I can't stack the boxes.
Southbound BDP crossing through right, westbound.
That's what I'm building a box for just for my office. That's the plan. Okay, barrels. Barrels are big box. Okay, yeah.
Left eastbound Vespucci. Oh my god, eastbound Vespucci. Damn, I'm on ice out here. We're eastbound Vespucci, slowing heavy at Palomino.
Light
right, southbound Palomino.
are small boxes.
Southbound Palomino, Lindsay Circus. Right, westbound Lindsay Circus.
Floor lamp, small box.
Left southbound Palomino. Left eastbound. Right southbound.
Table lamp,
the
small box.
Grand
Okay.
Plaza. Left eastbound, exiting
So only
Palomino.
barrels
Right,
and the
southbound
other thing
Palomino.
have been big boxes so
Left
far.
eastbound Innocence. Right, entering the
Barrels
canal,
are
the
500. Alright, let's see.
into the canal, spinning
Let's see
out,
what the
facing
extra large looks
San
like.
Francisco. Car's on fire! Car's on fire! This car's on fire!
Just
Oh
a
my
big
God.
box.
He's been smoking for
We're
a
not
while.
building a fucking war.
Back it went.
It did just run into this marcher. Was in a number, so hopefully
Hey, firm. There were 2 people at the Lindsay Circus.
Oh, a tiny box.
garage.
But we found a different size box there.
Kelsey's running up towards the innocent.
Guys, this is the real CID work that you guys don't see here.
Think we have sufficient on
Okay, door's a big box.
Try to prevent any interference.
Guys, this is very important. Okay, a door is also a big
Oh
box.
my god. There's an elegy up to the east.
Stairs,
On the distance itself. He's rappelling up now.
Big box. Okay.
Firm. It's LG, I believe, wide body. Might just be a normal. Eastbound Innocence.
Pipes, concrete, fabric.
You got it, you got it. Still eastbound Carson.
Can I use a table? Can I use like a crafting bench as an actual table? I need a desk.
Seeing eastbound. correct
There's
line.
no way I can't use this shit. Are you kidding me? Why is this not a table? Fuck.
Seeing King is now El Rancho.
Okay, cement is cement. That's good to know, I guess. Pipes. Okay, pipes is a tiny box.
Song heavy.
Fabric. Okay, we can have a nice. We can make a rug. We can have a nice rug. Okay, that's great. That's great. Right, is there anything else I can test? Not really.
Right north, exiting Innocence.
I don't really want to buy a crafting bench because I can't put the basic one down.
Continuing west Innocence, right north of Strawberry.
Secondary left westbound of the VU alleys.
I mean, I'll buy a briefcase
Vehicle pit, vehicle flip, vehicle
and a
tunnel,
duffel
VU
bag.
alleys.
My goodness.
Got a
Triple will
tunnel
stay.
to
Yeah. They're probably
Right,
gonna have somebody
it's
come,
time to
drop
start
a flip.
loading up our office in the back. Mobile office incoming. Okay, we'll put this in here. Wait, I didn't test this stuff. Okay, which was the cheapest? I need big boxes.
I'll get mobile.
Yeah, smaller guys also screaming.
Ducks are 75.
Elgin with the primary.
Probably gonna
Going
be
up the ladder.
duck.
Might be it, boys.
Wait, what's these ones?
We're gonna jump to a
Stairs or doors?
He's still
grapple
running around the rooftop. He's climbing up. He's probably gonna grapple across the rooftops here.
You know what? I'm just gonna do it with this.
Top of the VU right now, running northbound.
I'm gonna buy 10 of these. Wait, I can carry this?
Back towards the ladder.
Oh, these weigh fucking nothing.
Or westbound, still on the roof.
Okay, why is the duffel? You know what? Someone else can have a fucking duffel bag.
Its door open already.
On way.
Huge!
Fault, my fault.
I've been kidnapped by the clowns.
20?
What's your location? Let me find your location.
She was lost into the clothing store for Los Lagunas Boulevard.
North Las Lagunas, North Las Lagunas. Past,
Uh-oh. My office building has been interrupted there. Dude.
Pushing power, still eastbound.
It's Nathan's car. It's the RV.
He's found in the blue color RV. I don't know. He's been hit left northbound. Glory Way.
Officer safe,
Northwestbound off road.
see officer safe, 468 will target tires if the call is to open fire. Rest units go after the suspect.
We're not shooting this car. Let's get Pits 120 and Spikes. Where is it? Call it.
From where we're boxing it right now, it's Glory Way soccer field.
Got it boxed at the Glory Way soccer fields.
Why does everyone want to shoot cars with cops in them lately? What's going on? Free up the roster is crazy work, yeah. Okay, out there. I don't see where out there is. Is it her on the front seat?
I believe front passenger.
Yeah, it looks like she's the front passenger with her hands up.
Get out the car with your hands raised and empty.
I ain't playing.
Get out of the car, Mosh. You too, mate. Now get out.
I don't even have a weapon. What are you guys doing to me?
Get out of the vehicle and get your hands in the air, Moose.
My hands are in the air.
Get out of the fucking vehicle.
Who are you? Why are you using potty?
Just watch your cross. Don't be
Because you're
moving around
pissing
too
me off,
much.
Moose. You're not cooperating. Get out the vehicle.
Moose, I don't have to shoot you twice today, bud.
Oh, that was you. That's right.
It was, yeah.
I don't
sorry.
see a women in the vehicle. Should we just get OD'd out and then just light them
What are
up?
you looking for? Why don't you answer questions?
If any of you pull a weapon, you're getting shot, okay? Yeah. If you pull a weapon, you're getting shot. There. If anyone pulls a gun and they're out of the vehicle, actually stand back. We don't know who's got a gun inside of there.
Why would I ever get? I'm a clown.
Moose, her flick is in this vehicle. Get out of the vehicle and put your hands in the air.
I don't know what that means.
We
My
have
hands are
a
in the
tracking
air.
device on her like every officer has. Get out of the vehicle and hands in the air.
But why would she, wait, is she in my trunk? Do I have a trunk in
She
this
is
thing?
in the vehicle, so everybody needs to get out of the vehicle.
They're clowning around.
We'll just get out.
I didn't know that was
Please.
here.
Yeah, we didn't. Okay, thank you.
Miss
Thank you.
Knuckles,
You know
please
what,
get out of
Steel?
the vehicle.
You're a good guy. I'm coming over by you. You won't try to kill me. Except you did earlier. Now what is going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am not consenting to cops. Alright, I won't.
Alright, let's get out.
Mrs. Bozo, she's behind me.
Now what are we doing?
You're all being placed
Oh,
in
they
cuffs.
come over here. Come behind the car.
Face away from me.
Just get behind here.
That is
Until it's
They
shit.
didn't rob me or anything, they just held me up.
Okay, okay. Back away! Okay, we got people fleeing. Everybody in cuffs. Oh, they can. Is this unlocked to get? Is it in there? Is it unlocked or no? Here, come sit in my car over here.
I think it's in here.
Get out of the car.
Yeah, sit in there.
What officer did I possibly
I remember running northbound across the soccer field.
Anybody with Moose?
Yeah, Moose is cuffed. We've got one outstanding on scene. Oh, they're securing my vehicle.
But thank you.
You may need a mobile unit up to Bridge Street.
These guys keep resisting, just beat their ass. Ma'am, you're gonna get beat down, okay? I don't want to have to do that. But if you keep running, we're gonna beat your
Northbound
ass.
across Bridge Street with them, but
Thank you. I appreciate that.
there's a mobile unit available. You need to jump on Park
sorry.
Boulevard where it meets.
So, we will beat you down, okay?
I will have to beat your ass if you don't
Call sign for a mobile
let me
unit.
cuff you right now.
Yeah,
Okay?
Pop Finance coming around now.
We're on Varmint Park
Thank
Drive
you.
now, running northbound. Parallel to the freeway. They're running down the hill
Right,
towards
do you
the
need
freeway.
medical or anything?
No,
The
I'm
freeway
fine, they
crossing the
didn't
freeway
help me.
westbound.
They just made me dress up like my dad because he's missing.
But that's your dad.
Bozo's my dad.
Is that
But
not
that man
Bozo?
over... No, that's Rocket dressed up as
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Would you feel comfortable writing a written statement up, or do you want me to take one?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Dark, can you leave her with me and go help them? They need a mobile.
Right,
They have
yeah,
no
that's
one
fine.
mobile.
Are they doing a hop out and say we're still?
Alright, thank you.
No problem.
We should have enough on the foot chase. I don't know if they probably need 77s back at the.
We've got 3 detained at the RV. I
I'm
believe the last outstanding is going to be the one you're chasing now. Dark's coming mobile.
Yeah, Ember's running
Where are you?
westbound, Varmint Boulevard.
If they can get closer to her, I'll beat her down. I just can't close the gap on her.
I'll drop you off there.
You should be around the corner.
Just. If you can drop me off here.
Going westbound, coming out,
Sneak
or
attacker.
Meteor, coming out Meteor.
Thank you.
Southbound Meteor, V-speed.
Alright, I got eyes on her. She's
Amber,
running
come
towards
on
Varmint
now.
Boulevard.
Come on, Amber.
Get out of my way!
No! Leave that poor man alone!
Locals chasing behind you. Davenport, careful.
Ember, I got a gun! I got a gun! I'm not afraid to use it!
Continuing westbound with Ember on
I
Rock
don't have a
Boulevard,
weapon.
approaching Power. Trending southbound Power.
Ember, come on now. Come on now. Why are you jumping over my car
Climb
like
over
that?
Dark's car, tripped on it.
Oh, I'm unlocking. Ah! He's running southbound Power. He's in the alleyway, going westbound. I got your lethal out.
So fucking fast!
I'm coming back for you, Davenport.
See, continuing westbound through the alleyways.
Where's he going?
I thought you said she's coming back to you.
Oh, sorry. No,
Continuing
no, no.
westbound, dropping onto the street.
Getting tall for these running shit.
That hurts.
I know.
Sorry about your door.
Alright, sure. Might put being her ass, Sam. Emma, just surrender.
No, he. What did I do?
You kidnapped the cop. You mean?
Oh, kidnapping the cop? That's crazy.
Hands behind. The guy's in the vehicle here.
That is crazy.
Get you back there.
Oh, we've got 195 over here. We're transferring them back to the scene now. Mate, you made a slide over?
I didn't know what side she was on.
Oh, yeah. Bloody rain.
It's brutal.
I can't believe you did this, Ember.
I can't believe you did this either.
Dad, do what? We were hanging around with Bozo.
Why was there two bozos then?
Yeah.
Rocket wanted to look like Bozo.
Okay, why was one of the bozos so dead?
That's a Bozo. We don't know
Bozo?
anyone called Odette.
Gonna have to kill.
I miss.
I'm not watching nothing.
No, he.
Did anyone call the EMS, sir?
I'm gonna watch my head.
So PD?
No.
Send it. 1052's up on the Glory Waste.
I'm sorry. I didn't know she's infested. I was busy getting
That's
fucking
okay. That's
bit
okay.
by Velvet.
What?
Yeah, she bit me 3 times.
Oh my
She's a
god.
biter.
My head
Take him to Legion Square and cut his heart out.
Yeah, I'm gonna need fucking
The fuck, Moshe?
baby shot, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, and then when after his heart's cut out, I'm gonna eat it. And I'm a vegetarian, so that's
EMS, PD.
MSN?
Apologies if this has already been requested, but we needed 52 either on Glory Way by the football field.
Copy. I believe Junior should be already 10-12. He should be 76 to your 52.
Beautiful, thank you.
Do you guys have multiple 47s or is it just one?
One that was beat down, but then there's some other ones that might have been hit by batons and stuff like that, so they still need to check over.
Copy that. Another EMS, Jimmy, will also be 76 as well. What's the status of it dead?
I'm Ocean King, PD.
Copy.
The incident report is up, so if you can write your statement in there, that'd be fantastic.
She's doing it now.
Is there a report for this?
Yeah, from incident report.
Jimmy, actually, if we can get you... Actually, it's 22, 20.
2326, latest 911.
Has anyone documented the vehicle?
Hey, firm, I did.
Nathan, did you want to pick your RV back up?
You missed a bit backed up on calls, so I can.
Don't you
bring it
dare
back
say
up enough for you to
soccer field in my presence,
I'm ready to roll out with Ember. Is everybody else ready with their 95s?
No, because the cops are really weak, and even if they punch me, my heart is
Rocket's good to go.
I'll stay with Alice and help her transport this vehicle, the RV.
We're gonna VAF it, right? Because it's Nathan Warren's?
Yeah, most likely. It's kidnapping a government employee. 29776 MRPD 195.
But the van's my car.
Oh, well then it was tampered with, so it was stolen. So it's
Yeah,
not
they
getting
stole it. Yeah, they definitely stole
Okay,
it.
so we're not VAFing. We're not VAFing.
It's not flagged as stolen, Nathan Warren. Interesting.
I said it earlier. I put it on the radio earlier.
You did. You
Convenient.
also said they found keys. Should be more
Oh, did they
responsible
find
with your
keys?
keys,
Oh, my
Nathan.
I thought the
let's
rugby carpet on the bottom was enough. Never mind. 22. You guys are...
10-4 is not getting left.
29726.
Rolling EMS, so you guys good to go?
When they shut down and we could shoot them all?
Get out of here.
The fuck is Moose yapping about? By the way, Victor's subpoena yesterday got signed,
Two downed individuals.
which is good. Victor, I'll be honest, I'm hopeful for Victor. I am hopeful. I think he could turn into a really good cop and detective. He obviously needs a lot of work, but he's doing, like, when he actually has to, like, write things down, he's really good at it.
Yes, I think. I've been driven in a bit, but I'm pretty sure it is.
I think he's just not good, like, in the moment of articulating himself. But, like, if he has the time to write things out,
Lima 3923.
he knows what he's doing.
Cocking and drop.
Oh my god, Alice. He's improved a lot, yeah, 100%.
There's two downed individuals, both very heavily bitten by a dog. One is unconscious. I've treated him as best I can.
Whose car is that over there?
I think.
Nathan, when you're free, can you come to NYPD so I can verify whether the items in your glove box belong to you?
Copy that.
I don't know what his number is.
Dark, are you primary for this?
Hey, bro.
What's our stance on charging here? Do we want to bet on that? Figure out which ones are hitting?
Yeah, we'll 25 down at Mission Rise. Did anyone get transported to CMC, or is everyone at Mission Rise?
Ember would be the only one I'm unsure of. The rest are here.
Okay. Are you able to 25 with us down in the shells as well?
Hey fam, 76.
Oops. Z, yeah. Just like that, it says you know me well. Okay.
I'm sure everything is gonna get explained.
I think extortion applies, isn't it? Maybe not.
Nathan Warren also didn't like my biking fit, I'm just saying.
He didn't.
He didn't.
What the heck?
He was mocking me. I have Odette.
Hello, Odette. Glad to see that you're okay.
I'm not kidnapping
Hi,
Odette,
hello.
by the way. I'm just...
I am not kidnapped by Dan.
Thank you for confirming that.
Okay, are they so TLDR they held you up, kidnapped you, forced you to get changed, and then put you back in the car, and that's when we found you, yeah?
Correct. They forced me into my father's clothes. My father's been missing for almost 2
That's
months.
really messed up.
That's, I mean...
He's gonna be back with the milk any day.
Real.
Pressure. Don't tell lies.
Ember didn't have a weapon on her. What did she hold you?
She had a bat. She held me up with a bat.
There's bats and knives in the glove box here.
Ember had a bat.
I couldn't
Moose
check the
had a
trunk.
wrench. I don't remember what Velvet had.
Alice, can you go check those for DNA? Yeah.
I can go. I'll do that now. I wasn't sure if they belong to Nathan or not. I'll grab him.
Okay.
I think we're looking at kidnapping. I was thinking extortion, but extortion they need to provide something like, you know, it's because my thought process was they force you to do something at gunpoint, but normally with extortion it needs to be like an official act or it needs to be something of value, and I don't think we can articulate either of those things. So does anyone know any other charges we could push for the forcing of the, you know, getting dressed up like that or anything like that, or should we just leave it under kidnapping?
I don't think there's anything we could really push for forcing her into different clothes.
Petty theft.
But they didn't see like clothes.
They're coming through.
I'm gonna be real. Acts of torture almost fits. Intentionally causing suffering or serious injury. I suffered, and it does state mental. My dad's been missing for 2 months. They forced me to dress up like him.
He's taking your fingerprint.
I do think that is a bit of a stretch.
No, what do you...
I would agree.
I think throw it at the wall and see if it sticks.
Just I
see really rather
they
do
would
that.
plead guilty to it, I'll be honest.
Can you at least
wash my hands off, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
And did they take anything from you or there?
Some like what are those things
By
called?
the way, I don't know if it's in my
Did they take anything
but I
from
do
you
have
or
the
what?
small spaces. So
No, they did not.
I
Okay.
cannot do the small cells.
That's fine.
Never.
I have a
claustrophobic
phobia.
Yeah, you can throw them all in the same cell. Just make sure that make sure you see some possessions beforehand.
Yeah. This lady. She's really pretty.
Yuck bags.
You made it real easy, you know. You just kind of stood there like a bozo.
Hey, I broke cuffs 3 times at least.
It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to call me, I don't give a fuck. I'm chilling, dude.
Separate or
No, you can put them in there too. You can just make sure all their shit's taken. Make sure all their shit's seized.
Must be a girl with shoes like that. She's no me way. Are you running away? I'm seeing a man on the back of my OG. Who was the who was the main perpetrator? Would you say? Yeah. Was it Moose?
It was Ember and Moose equally.
So Ember and Moose. Okay. What we'll do is we'll push the main charge of kidnapping on those two, and then we'll give everybody else a.
Yep. Easy.
And they didn't hurt you or nothing?
Nope, they did not.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
They were talking about it.
All right, so we're charging them with acts of torture.
Yeah.
I yelled that on purpose.
Yeah, I think we just Odette said that Ember. Wait, is it all POs over here? No, I don't think so. We'll wait for Steel. Uh-oh.
This is not going to go well.
Just tweeted out Odette or Bozo with the pictures with them all in it, so.
No,
We've had two. We've dealt with enough arm thefts this week.
Yeah.
No more.
What about yesterday?
Took an officer's arm yesterday, and it was a very involved process.
Hey,
to get
Ayos, get over here. Once you guys get them all cuffed together, we're going to talk about this act of torture.
What do you mean after
All right, who wants to make the docket posting?
I checked all the items
Just
in the
kidnapping
glove
government
box
employee
for
accomplice for all of them, or are we
there's
gonna only
none
charge
on
some?
any of them.
We're
We
gonna
are genuinely
charge.
considering acts of torture, I think.
Oh, all right.
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. And I think this is, you know, as much as if I think this was a bit more of a serious group, I might consider it. But this is, this people clanning around, quite literally.
Just a bunch of bozos.
The primary actors here were Ember and Moose. So Ember and Moose are getting the main charge of kidnapping a government employee. Anybody else is getting accomplice to kidnapping a government employee, and then it's going to be resisting arrest because this is applicable only you are their arresting officer if they resisted, charge them with that, and then possessions. Does anybody else have any charges we think we should be applying here? Who was driving actually? It was Moose. Evading.
Yeah, Moose.
Evading for Moose as well. Or reckless, I don't know, I wasn't there. Anything else we think we're missing there?
He didn't get over like 10 miles an hour.
Okay, so yeah, just evading. Any other charges? Or we think that's good there?
I think that's fine.
Okay, alright, that's it. So Ember, Moose is primary kidnapping, everybody else accomplice kidnapping. Make sure it's a government employee one. Don't forget that.
Did you try to cuff Moose first time and he resisted or no?
Yes, he did resist.
Okay.
All right, Ember.
I mean, did he surrender?
No, I have to tackle a cuff him.
Yeah, no, then it's that's resistance.
I mean, Rocket stood in one spot.
It's just
but
one
he
count,
resists.
no matter how many times they resist.
Yeah.
It's still passive resistance is still resistance.
Yeah. Okay.
I understand what you're thinking, but we're trying to cuff him. They're not letting us. It's the charge.
I mean, technically, he was resisting arrest when he didn't get out of the car when he was told to.
True.
True. I was just asking for clarity.
Yo.
Uh-huh.
The two knives in the glove box, they go back to Moose's state ID on the serial number.
Okay.
Just so you're aware, if they stand in place and they can resist cuffs 100
driving,
times, it's not resisting arrest. They need to actually move. If they take
Really?
a step forward, you can get them for resisting.
Oh, really?
That's
Okay.
only based on the way the charge is written. It says they must flee.
True. Yeah, Rocket did
okay.
not flee at all. He just stood there.
Good to know.
But he was passenger in a vehicle, so that he's resisting.
Okay.
I have a 3676, latest 911.
No, they were just.
But once you've given them a lawful order to get out of the vehicle and they don't, that's
full information about everything.
essentially resisting straight up.
The point of no return. Okay.
You're his AO. I thought you should know.
Yeah, I mean.
But if he was on foot and he stopped and then just kept breaking cuffs every time you tried to cuff him, and didn't move until you eventually did cuff him, that would not be resisting. Which is sounds weird, but apparently that's how the charge is written.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But Moose ain't getting him back because he left him in Nathan's car. And I don't want Nathan to get him because then they could have, you know, a murder on him or something. I don't think. But you go.
Yeah.
Jesus, what did they do this time?
A repair kit.
Check
a
Twitter.
wrench
Did a good enough job.
Belonging to
Oh.
Louis Blanc. 2 knives, both
Fucker.
belonging to Moose, and a bat. An unknown ID.
Oh.
But it sounds like Ember used that. Maybe, if she doesn't have a bat on her.
All right. Well, could you do me a favor and call Nathan and see if he remembers any of those things being his?
I did give him a call, but he's with a patient right now.
What they did is made me get changed out of my biking gear.
You're in biking gear.
What's the charge for that?
Yeah, I was vibing, dude. I was having a great time.
Inconvenience.
Yeah,
Felony
inconveniencing a
inconvenience.
police officer. Yeah.
Just
Felony
Jay.
ruining an officer's day. I was vibing.
We charged him with obstruction because we had to break off a call, which hindered the justice of someone
True.
else.
Yeah, we could.
True.
A good point.
Misdemeanor obstruction.
I feel so bad right now.
Oh no. What's going on, Moose? What's she done there?
Oh, I thought it was April 1st and we were pranking her. We weren't
NPS is
gonna
gonna
hurt
take you
her.
away for.
I just want to say sorry. That's all I really need.
35 months. I'm taking 20 months off.
I don't want to hurt nobody.
You're such a gentle soul,
All right,
Moose.
Ember, this is gonna take you away.
Exactly, except for when I
Bye-bye.
stabbed Cole
Come here,
Turner.
Rocket.
But I just need to say sorry to her because can you believe
Bye.
this? We abducted her. We thought we were just pranking her. I'm starting a new YouTube channel.
Did you get it on film at all? You know, with the, the prank app.
Well, I did, but you guys took my camera, and you're notoriously bad at carrying control of digital information. Like that one time when that court case got thrown out because you guys took too long, and the digital information got deleted.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad.
Yeah, so I suspect that my video and photographs have all been destroyed by now.
Wait, Moose is in custody right now.
Hey, Moose, you ready?
Victor's
So
not
that's why it's important for
around!
me to say sorry.
God damn it.
I'm ready, but is Odette
Hold
willing
on,
to
just
forgive?
stay right there. I'll go ask.
Odette says, fuck you.
Oh, so he wants to apologize right there. You want me to say anything to him, Matt?
I'll go talk to him.
Hi, Odette. Come here.
Frick you.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm proud of that.
Don't
one,
think so.
actually. Yeah, that was cool.
Don't think so.
I'd do it again.
You stay away from
I'm
her.
not- I wouldn't. I will do it again. I promise.
Yeah, you definitely would have gone to prison.
As
with
long
her.
as he's alive, I'm gonna kill him.
Alright, let's not.
I wrote a song about it.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, there's here.
I'm not surprised.
Odette, I just want you to know that we all of us thought it was April 1st. We thought we were pranking you. We weren't gonna hurt you. I am so sorry. Can you ever in your heart find a way to forgive us?
Apology not accepted, Moose.
Good, because I'm taking you again tomorrow, mother yucker. I knew it
Try
was
me,
June.
bitch.
Oh, yeah!
72376, latest 27.
Oh, it wasn't really important what the charges were. It was just important that
Bye, Odette.
Unless you want to
Hey.
some wild charge,
Is there-
then I'm double guilty.
You should definitely tell him his charges first.
Yeah, I am. It's one time kidnapping a government employee, one time evading,
Oh, I definitely did that. Poorly.
one time assisting arrest.
Lima 39, 10A.
Adam,
Yeah, those
I know you're just a new cop,
nothing on the
but do you not know anything about stealing vehicles?
Onward.
I stole that vehicle with a lockpick from Nathan the EMS guy.
Units had box,
Go team.
the RV,
I
they
just need to double check.
in off Glory Way. Odette was dressed
I'm sorry.
as a clown.
I'm sorry.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh god.
If you're in the incident, hop out for a sec if you don't mind.
time. It's about time you give it up and become a criminal. I got that jewelry store ready to go.
Good work, everybody, responding to that
Maybe one day, you
hastily
never
and
know.
getting that shit boxed right away. Nicely done.
After Steele said, please,
That's what you're
they
supposed
got
to do,
out
I gotta lie,
of the
man.
car. However,
Yeah, I
It's not built like
felt
that.
that he was going.
Just
Having a rough
temp,
time in my MBT.
just tempt your fate, and then plus open MDT.
tempt your fate.
123, 23, 37, code 4, nothing here.
And then just make sure you got a dashboard or something after that. If you close it again, that way you don't have that issue. Like just open a new tab.
Not a boy, Davenport. Adam, you don't need to punch him again. He's teaching you.
All right.
Unless you want to. That's your right. Yes?
So I added a one-time joyriding.
All right, everybody, get your evidence, your statements in, and then you'll be good to get back on patrol. Thank you, everybody. Things are so much easier when there's less cops. I know that sounds crazy, yeah. But, like, everyone's just, like... It's, like, so much easier to just run things when there's less people.
723, 76, latest 37.
Like, there's less people talking over each other. More people listening. Good stuff. Stop ZZZing me. In there. 29749.
Send it.
We 25 about the case, please. Yeah. Let's go dispatch officer. Wait, no. Let's go to the roof there. To my office. God, it's pissing it down there. I'm gonna have some wet cardboard boxes for an office, guys. It's gonna be great. I need to make friends with the monkey so the monkey can set me up a desk on the roof and an umbrella, preferably. Put like a bunch of bananas in a box up here. Here we go. How big is the office gonna be? Oh god, this is gonna be horrible.
Are you building an office with boxes, Richard?
Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Anyway, hold on. Let me finish this back wall. It's very hard to put together.
All right.
IKEA's gone real down here. Oh no, I've just picked up my office shit. They don't build flat pack furniture like they used to. Okay. Well, Nikki stole my chair, so I can't. I need an umbrella. Let me get an umbrella at one of these books. Yeah. Right. So what's going on with the what happened with the bail hearing? I saw it was denied, but I don't know anything else, sir.
Bail was denied. During the bail hearing, Moose Knuckles jumped off of the top floor of the courthouse with a knife and tried to stab Cole and got shot down.
Did he stab him?
He got a swing off, but it looks like when I looked over Cole medically, he was completely unharmed. It looks like it maybe caught his shirt, but not him. So he tried, but we got him before he could. Bail was denied on 2 grounds. One being, it's very evident that Cole's safety is in question, And essentially, if he gets kidnapped, tortured, killed, whatever, before his day in court, well, then he can't have his day in court. So yes,
that's true. Yeah.
So for one, yes, the state is innocent until proven guilty, but he can't. I mean, if he's dead, then that's the worst possible outcome for him. Although I am pushing for the death penalty, we don't want that to happen before he has his day in court. Secondarily, due to the seriousness of the charges being pressed against Cole, for public safety, bail is also being denied. Now, Angela has put forth a judicial appeal for the bail.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now.
But she only mentions that it's for his safety, and she also mentions in this appeal that Cole is aware of the dangers and threats posed to him and accepts them. And I'm sitting there like, that's not how this works. You can't just accept that, yeah, you might be killed and I want to be free because of it. No, we kind of need you alive to go to court.
I mean, yeah, but I also get the argument that it should be up to him. But I think, I mean, if the judge gave other reasons why he should be denied bail that don't include his safety, then I don't think it really matters.
Well, yeah, she did. She, if you read through the post she made on the docket, because she put her verdict on the docket, she says, where is it? This judiciary operates on the belief of innocence until proven guilty. However, due to the apparent safety issues facing Mr. Turner in the form of individuals actively and brazenly attempting to kill him, the court does not believe that it would be in his best interest to be awarded bail at this time. Although Bolingbroke, especially in recent months, has proven to be not a guaranteed safeguard, it is better than the absolute unprotected walking target Mr. Turner would be if awarded bail. In addition to his own safety, the magnitude of the charges against him are such that consideration of public safety must also be of paramount concern. The court believes it will be of the best interest of Mr. Turner and the public at large to keep him in Bolingbroke until his trial. For those reasons, bail will be denied. That is the ruling of this court.
Good shit.
So
that's really good. That did you? Were you there making arguments?
She's gonna try, but I highly doubt it will be entertained, considering Ava articulated both reasonings very clearly that it's not just the safety. It's a part of it. His safety is important, and we do want to keep him safe. And I agreed to essentially put him in MaxSec and be his parole officer, so that like if he wakes up and needs food or anything, he can 311 and I'll go and help him. Ideally, somebody will go and help him if I'm not around.
Right, and then what about the actual docket? Is there anything else that you need to do, or is it all done?
As far as I'm aware, with everything we have, everything's there. I put everything up. I've requested sealing on everything. It's just a matter of waiting until we can schedule it. I don't expect it to be scheduled for another week and a half at the earliest.
You think?
Yeah, I have a feeling Cole is going to... I have a very strong feeling that Cole is going to be spending a lot of time sleeping in MaxSec. Probably for exactly about a week and a half.
That's a very peculiar time frame. What is he, a fucking butterfly? Is he coming out of his cocoon?
Yeah, he's cocooned. He's cocooning. Yeah, he's went into hibernation.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, good stuff anyway, man. This is it's good. I'm glad things are actually moving with it. You know, and I'm glad the DOJ's got their head screwed on for a change.
Yeah, it was the bail was supposed to be at 3, but Ava asked to bump it forward to 1:30 because she was not feeling 100% and wanted to get it done as quick as possible. So I ended up waking up, having to rush down here, get all my shit together, go to the prison, get him to the fucking incarceration. Oh, then there was a second assassination attempt upon us leaving the courthouse. Stumbles and Flyrone were hiding in a bush and jumped out the bush with a shotgun and a knife and shot Cole.
Oh my god. Is this the most hated man in the city? That isn't a
without
cop,
question. Yeah, they shot Cole and they shot Barr and they tried to stab Victor. They both got shot down on scene, and then I took care of Cole and got him up to Bolingbroke. We ended up locking down Bolingbroke and getting everybody in custody and cuffed up and detained so that we can get him to MaxSec safely, because Moose Knuckles was also already in prison for the attempted stabbing on Cole he did. So we kind of got everybody detained. We went into class 2s, cleared everything, got him into prison on his hold, got him into MaxSec, locked him up, and said, if you need anything, tell the local guards to 311 for us.
Damn. Okay.
We would have entertained house arrest, but there are not currently any properties available for house arrest.
Okay. Alright, it seems like your case is pretty much you know, smooth sailing until the case. Who is working prosecution on that? Is it just you? Or?
It's me. Oxley said he would like to as well, but I don't know if he'll actually be able to.
Okay.
He said he wanted to just because he wants to go 8-0 against Angela.
If you need assistance with it, obviously let me know. I can always help out. Let me know. But yeah, it sounds like your case is pretty much sorted. We've also got in shift 3 at the minute is Victor's homicide case of Madam Shush, which was at the lighthouse. He's doing pretty good on that, I'll be honest. His primary suspect is Moose Knuckles. This is basically them trying to sacrifice people to Norman stuff.
He could probably see about pushing serial assault and killings on Moose and Stumbles.
He is thinking about it, but I didn't want him to tunnel vision too hard. I wanted him, or what's the opposite of tunnel vision? I don't know. But he was like talking about it. I was like, listen, get the homicide PC and everything sorted for this first, and then expand and look into the other stuff as well. Because he is green. I don't want him to take on a massive case with a bunch of different incidents. I want him to make sure he's got this one sorted first, and then once that's looking good and he's got enough evidence for it, then we can look at the other ones as well.
Yeah. I mean, especially with today, Stumbles attacked Cole. This is the second time he's attacked Cole, the third person he's been involved in an attack with.
Yeah.
And Moose Knuckles is in the same boat. This is the third incident, second against Cole, and third person in general.
Okay. Yeah, but he wrote a subpoena up for Moose, and it was like 2 weeks worth of records, but he wrote it really well, and the judge signed it last night. So he's got all those records.
Fantastic.
He's got loads of records for Moose from the day Lily died to the last attack on somebody at the lighthouse. So I wish he was around right now, because he went 42 early, because Moose was in custody and he could have interrogated him then. But unfortunately, you know, Victor wasn't around, and I'm only supervising.
He was around when that happened. He was at the court case.
Was Moose arrested back then?
Yeah, that's when Moose jumped off the balcony and tried to stab fucking.
Yeah, he
Nick.
might.
Why does Nicky need to talk to me?
I don't know. We spoke about it, and he was like, I want to bring him in once I've looked through the records from his subpoena, I think. So I think he just wants to be a bit more prepared,
that makes
maybe,
sense.
When he speaks to him. Nikki might want to speak to you about the Clem thing that happened yesterday, the 10-3. Not happy. Yeah.
Okay. I'll see what that's all about then.
All right,
I did mention something about Clem having some complaints.
Hold on, 2 seconds. Anything else CID related investigative stuff that happened over the past 24 hours I need to know about?
I wasn't around last night, so I have no idea if anything happened yesterday.
I will tell you that last night, shift 1 into 2, Babylonians held out in the prison. But we managed
we're really running it back, huh? Okay.
Yeah, but we pushed through. There was a whole, negotiation thing going on. But they basically broke negotiations. And then we were trying to, hide out and wait for them to come out again. They even sent a drone out to scout out, so it all kind of fell apart. But then basically Brian was like, they broke negotiations already, and then Flores was on the phone with Sab or Alfonso Sebastian, coordinating negotiations, and then Peters was like, you know what, they broke negotiations, let's just go in right now. And so we literally went in when they were all waiting, thinking there's going to be more negotiations. And don't get me wrong,
how did they break negotiations?
I don't know exactly, I wasn't there. It was something to do with Lang, or no, I think it was something to do with Harry Brown. But I think maybe Harry wasn't caught yet, but he was in there, and so they wanted him out or something, and then they would leave. I don't know, but basically they broke negotiations, so we ended up pushing in. I was full through the door, shot a guy with a Molotov, and then I got shot. But it was all the Babylonians got shot down, so basically it was successful. It was a good war.
I also saw Remy texted me and told me that Frost died.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, he was shot. Okay, he was kidnapped, 13 Alfred by Carmela, and then put in a vehicle, and as that vehicle was driving away, officers shot at the vehicle, and it looks like the bullets from their weapons were the reason he died. So at least you still had
I mean,
commenced dealing with it.
I mean, if he was already incapacitated.
I know, but I think the autopsy mentioned that he had heart failure from bullets that were in his chest. So there is contention as to whether or not those officers should have been shooting Nicole.
I mean, if there's an already downed officer being kidnapped, I don't see very many other options there. This person's already alphaed and is being kidnapped by somebody.
Yeah,
like we can't guarantee their
yeah.
safety any further than like that. That's, I mean,
like it's
I don't know what the
it
fuck
was
else you're really
McLeod.
supposed to
It
do.
was McLeod and a marshal, so it's not all it's not all not a
I
problem.
mean, he's shift 3, so it's not. It's kind of.
Yeah, you should speak to Odette about it. She knows everything.
Okay.
Hey, where'd my box go? Hey, all my boxes are going in the same box. Why is that happening? No! We're literally building a fucking Minecraft house right now. The boxes. Okay, what do I do here? Why is this happening? My house, my office is falling apart. What the? Wait, I guess I have to put them further away. Why is it this corner doesn't want to work? Need more rain to glue the cardboard together. Honestly, you're a genius, so.
459-10-8.
Okay. Super important work happening, yeah. Okay. There's a massive hole in the wall, but don't worry about it. Think big picture, okay? Okay, this side is pissing me off.
Oh, also 559 up red. 59.
Wait, I've got a better idea. If I put a different object, oh, my genius, sir.
I'll fix your card as dispatch.
Thank you so much. Can you please also show us operating an interceptor?
They need to be different objects. Otherwise it fucks up, so I need to stagger them. Right, so that means I can put this one here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck, I can't put that one there. Think I should build a window, Motherfucker. I don't know what else I had to use. I have a plan. This can be my chair.
Uh, 559-297 direct.
Send it.
23 with me on the roof, please.
Okay, firm 76. Wait, 10-9, did you say 23 or 25?
25, I said 23. I meant 25, sorry.
Okay, all I need is a desk. Who needs chairs? Honestly, who needs chairs? What can I use as a desk? Are we playing my... No, this is my office, bro. Okay, I can use this. A barrier? Oh, a barrier's a genius idea. Genius. You know what? I will put chairs, because then it actually looks like an office. I will have a box as my chair. I need more chairs, sir. I need more things, sir. Oh, I did that.
Oh, hey, Doc. How you doing?
Oh, God. What is this? What plays have I got on right now? What the fuck? Okay, we need some cones for sure. And some barriers and some of these. Definitely too heavy. Can't wait for Rhodes just to wake up and ask Darkwave and just ask him. Yeah, because we need to make it hard. We need to make our life hard, okay? Gotta build from the ground up. We can't have CID having some fancy office off the rip. You know?
644
Okay, where's the entrance gonna be? Entrance has gotta be like, there's gotta be a doorway. The entrance has gotta be like here. And then like... here. Rhodes is gonna be so mad it's not centered either. And then I can put my cones at the entrance. This is genius. I'm also mad it's not centered. Oh wait, where's the rest of my shit? Oh fuck. Don't pick up the barrier. This is my little entranceway.
Thank you for your service, Steel. Have a lovely night.
Oh, it's perfect there. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, we need a briefcase, obviously. Does it all go away at Storm? I don't think so. I fucking hope not. I'm fucking... My life's work is this. This is my legacy. Looks better than your office. It stays... Yeah, this is the thing. When someone steals Dark's office, you know what'd be so funny? I haven't watched The Office, but I know they've done, like, pranks where they move the office around. If someone, like, takes Dark's office and just moves it, like, bit for bit, like, just somewhere else completely, it'll be like, to the next roof. Dude, that'd be so fucking funny. Imagine they put it on the roof, like the brown garage that's opposite PD. I don't know where I'm gonna put these barriers. We need to put a sign up, but... Dark's office, this way.
There's a black signal back there. 77s, cash exchange.
644
477, 76.
Perfect, yeah.
Get the plate flagged.
Where's Pixie?
477
Guys, Dark is fine. What do you mean? Oh my god, I can put it on a... Okay, maybe these are too big. No, actually, no, this is perfect. Where do I want these? Is there a way I can... How can I do this? How can I put these on top of... Wait, can I put one inside and then put another one on top? Wait, I'm a genius. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. My chair's gone, but...
Is class 2 present?
Am I a genius or am I a genius?
Alright, place being flagged.
Was I picking that up and putting it down at the same time? Guys, how are these cardboard boxes holding up this concrete barrier? I don't know. Don't ask it. Alright, just don't ask questions like that.
3 units on scene, we can take 3 more if there's any more 10-8 units willing to respond. Bunch of units at Mission Row, are you all busy?
Oh, fuck it.
723, 76 now.
Am I also one of those units at Mission Row? I am. I need to put my chairs back so people know where this is going. Alright, I'll just put this one here for now.
Okay, well, I was under the impression.
Do you need any more additionals to import?
2 more we can take, I believe.
2323.
Once this office disappears. No, we're gonna weigh it down. We're weighing it down, bro. Don't worry. I think I'm gonna go have to help with this fucking cash exchange. I want to build my office though.
723, you'll get it.
Out there.
Did I have anything else in the back?
We have class 2s on scene.
For now, I'm just grabbing a CVPI and then I'll be down there.
Hey, Richard.
Hello, Rohan.
Any possibility I could tag along with you?
As for a session?
No, not a session. Just to get out there.
You can come to this session, sure.
Okay. I've only had like 3 sessions total, but I've been trying to just get out there as possible.
Right, we'll try and get you in. Get you to do some comms shit. For an Adam 76, I got Rohan attached. Dembo, can I take the primary so that Rohan can do comms shit?
Okay, you can have primary, we'll have the civic guy in the back as secondary. And I'll put in... Nova can go tertiary. I can take the hostage, I'll run parallel.
Perfect.
Sir?
Give me more. Like, still go to the cash exchange so we can traffic the building his office. Yeah, 100%.
You get pictures of the suspects.
Yeah, we got photos already, guys.
Yep, photos are done, plates flagged.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Hey, Fran.
Just doing some negotiations now, and then we should be good.
Who's that?
I'll swap positions with the CVPI at the back so you can be ready to pursue.
What the hell's he
Did
doing?
you say we were secondary, sorry?
Nathan.
This is 100% the kind of shit I'd be doing if I had a menu, by the way. Just building some fucking random shit. Yes, they are robbing this place, ma'am. You gotta keep it moving now.
Oh, hi, Velvet.
okay.
Get
hi,
out. Go on.
Rohan.
Go on, get.
Fine.
Sure. At least we can say we built CID with a box of scraps, you know?
You just swang at bar.
You okay?
Oh my god, I'm okay. It was an accident.
Who was it? The hostage or the hostage takers, shit?
It was one of the hostage takers. Oh my god, that
Bastard.
9-9 hurts.
Your head is suspiciously golf ball shaped. Yeah, I'll take over.
Oh my god.
Go around, asshole.
Oh. A goddamn bell got rung. Jesus. I'm okay.
Gazpacho.
He wanted a free passage and he wanted my food, so I gave it to him.
Okay.
Who's the target?
Yeah, I had to just take a minute. Jesus. Yeah, let me just.
What is in the middle of her backpack? Is that a croissant? What is that?
Put my glasses back on so I can see a bit better. There we go. Okay. Jesus, I'm just gonna.
What is that supposed to be? Alright, the cops will drive through their eyes in exchange just for colours of compliment cardboard brown. I don't think any colours like that exist.
Okay. So you just wanted the. He is. Jesus.
Oh fuck!
Hey, little man. I recommend putting that away. Okay, we don't want another incident. Listen. I can't promise they won't shoot if it happens again, okay? Okay, right. Okay. You're good? Okay.
Whoever's taking the hostage, you wanna come take over for me?
That'd be you.
Okay, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Everyone wants to mount up.
Pursuit order before.
Okay, cool. I thought I heard you were taking the hostage. All good. Okay. We're gonna come out now. It's just free passage, and he wanted my food. I gave him my food. They just want free passage. Coming out now.
Sorry, it's unlocked there.
Got it.
Just to repeat, who's primary suspect?
Oh, I guess he didn't say mount up yet.
Don't believe they called it out yet.
But they are ready to go.
Yeah, don't get in the car until they're about to drive off.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Dark.
Fuck you, Gazpacho.
Primary should be the little guy who ran back and grabbed loot.
Come on, neighbor. What the fuck?
Oh, he's not.
You got it.
Leave that guy behind. Leave him behind.
Yeah, we'll take that one.
We'll take that guy. We'll give him a lift.
Oh my god. I guess, man. Okay,
They're
now
struggling to get in the car.
for this dude.
Alright.
Seven to 7's got comms. They're slowing. They're stopped.
Guys okay?
Turning left, northbound, Innocence. 22 Strawberry. Passing Strawberry Gas.
Yes, 77 stop.
Left, westbound, Spoochie. Right, northbound Elgin.
We can take one more, maybe.
Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Lower Power. Flowing heavily. Left turn into G6. Westbound through G6.
Comms.
Continuing westbound, San Andreas. Passing Daily Globe.
Good.
50. Turned around, facing eastbound, sending eastbound San Andreas. Passing red garage, left northbound, stand by. Las Lagunas. Holding left, northbound Abe Milton. Left, westbound San Vitus. 50 with the local, 50 with the pole, turned around, eastbound Abe Milton, onto the grass, veering right, southbound, another right, westbound Dorset.
Hey Weasley!
Closing lanes travel, 22, correct lanes travel, still westbound. Switching the 5-way left, southbound, Palomino right, into the alley here. This is the tree skip. Not going for it. Right, northbound. Still northbound, coming out to Dorset. Left, westbound Dorset. Right, northbound Mad Wayne. Left, southbound, 22 westbound. South Boulevard, Bill Arrow. Left, southbound Dorset. Positioning east, Dorset. Right, southbound, 22 westbound Heritage. Left, southbound Movie Star.
Pull out the turns a bit earlier, even if you don't know the street names.
Left, eastbound. Stand by, San Andreas.
That's better.
Still eastbound, passing the food court. Left, northbound Ginger.
Been a bit slow.
Left, westbound La Puerta. Sorry, still Ginger. Coming out, trying to go over the throughway. They 50'd. Pickups.
Going where the movie store way. Call it please with ECB.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Before secondary, different comms, left, eastbound, and between Brown Garage coming out Palomino. Southbound Palomino, left, between alleys over to Senior Buttons.
Yeah, when it comes to comms, like if you're just calling the turns a little bit late, like you're waiting until you know the street name, but you've got to call them faster. And this is like coming from someone who might be paralleling or trying to spike. Like I need to turn immediately instead of, you know, later, right? It needs to be as soon as they turn, you call it. Then you can wait like a second before you know the street name. I don't mind about that, as long as the left and the direction, like it needs to be as soon as they turn, pretty much.
Okay, I thought I was being better about that, but you said sooner. Okay, I'll work on that.
Integrity turn.
So as soon as they turn, it's, you know, direction, left or right, and then cardinal.
Right. Okay.
Right, you're good to take secondary now.
Left, eastbound San Andreas.
707 take comms, still eastbound San Andreas.
Hamlet. Oh, the cardboard box song.
Still going eastbound. 22. See, I tried.
That's good. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Left, northbound. Stand by. Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, eastbound. Positioning northbound. Left, westbound. Another left, southbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. Still sending south. Right, westbound, stand by. 22 southbound, off-road. Going down to the freeway. Day 50, still southbound, off-road on the grass. Continuing southbound. Down to the canals. In the waters, still southbound. Going up, westbound. 22, that's still southbound in the canal, veering right, southwest, right, westbound, left, southbound. Going right, slightly upper, back, left, back down to the canals, left, northbound in the canals again. Left, westbound, back up to Little Big. Right, northbound Little Bighorn. Still heading northbound. Left, westbound. Still westbound Davis. Right, northbound. 22, westbound. Still westbound. Innocents, left through the alleyways. Southbound.
You can pass me if you want.
Left, eastbound. Slight BCB, still eastbound. Forum.
Status cooking. Status PBS.
Still eastbound Forum. Right, northbound. 22, westbound.
PBS is also.
Left, eastbound Davis. 22, Carson.
Surrender.
15.
Shut up! You surrender, mother.
They're telling us to surrender.
You can't go this way, yeah.
Facing westbound Carson. Go heading westbound. Pensacola Forum. Left into the baseball fields. Going through the baseball field southbound.
He's gonna jump here, I think.
Left.
Oh no.
Then you're right down to the canals. Westbound down to the canal skip, it looks like. Stand by, yes, they're going down to the canals. Still westbound.
Then you attack the street.
Right, still westbound, going over to Dutch London. Right, northbound. Transitioning northwestern, right behind the apartments. Through the alleyway left, northbound. Belay. Passing construction. Go right eastbound, left into White Garage. Coming out of White Garage to Ginger, down to the freeway, Del Perro. Left westbound, adjacent to Del Perro, on the grass. Trying to get down to Del Perro, they're turtled.
Wait. We got footballs, Sam. Surrender now! Surrender now! We got one female with the white hair on foot. We got a vehicle coming in, looks like a 9F from the east side.
Don't do it.
More man, the target is out on Del Perro. Oh my god! He's got hit back out!
Yo, I was supposed to have Phil, but he's not
Get back here.
Where's he?
Pull the primary target.
Hello? It's down on the grass. I don't know who your primary is. If it's the little one in white,
it's the little one, yeah.
Running around back on. He's westbound Del Perro Freeway. Closing.
Copy. I'm staying back with the car.
I've got your lethal.
Hey!
Sorry, I didn't set my radio, my bad.
I can't lie.
Come here!
Oh my god! He got hit by a car again.
We got another one just fled from the vehicle. I'm gonna stay with the vehicle though. Anybody else in there?
So
That is clear.
There's a 9F picking him up, taking off West Perro. Target suspects westbound Del Perro in a 9F. Passenger. He's gonna. He's leaving completely. Westbound Del Perro, proper lanes. You speak.
I'm attaching somebody.
They're stealing a car on San Andreas.
9F on southbound.
I'll be down for it.
Rohan, are you alone there? If you
Rohan is alone.
If you're alone on a foot
I'm
chase,
alone.
just pull
That's
back
right.
to the scene. Yeah, just pull back if you're on your own there. Right, we're right southbound Calais with the primary suspect, primary vehicle, black 9F. Primary target's going to be a small man with an afro, wearing one of those varsity jackets. We're right westbound into the Korean Plaza, going northbound towards Palomino. We're northbound Palomino. Rohan, go 25 with Ellis and process that vehicle, please. We're northbound Palomino Ave.
That boy.
Right eastbound San Andreas Ave. Thank you, Ellis. Doing eastbound San Andreas. Then it towards Les Lagunas. Over Les Lagunas. Eastbound San Andreas. Lower. Southbound Howell Street. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Power. Towards Adams Apple. Southbound Power Street. 10-9? What did you say? Okay. Farm Drive. Going out towards Strawberry Ave. Right, southbound Strawberry, left eastbound Colson there. Left northbound Brogue. What's the status back on the scene now? Probably we're eastbound McDonald Street. Any 95s? They're taking a squeeze next to the courthouse. They're going out towards Davis. Pushing out towards Davis. Fuck, I'm stuck. They're going out towards Davis Ave. I'm Missy B.
I got him. Yeah, northbound. Left northbound Little Bighorn. Cutting through Milton's, they're 50. They're facing southbound Little Bighorn. Back towards Capitol. Left eastbound Capitol. Watching Popular. Right southbound Popular. Right westbound, they've been pitted on the corner of Innocence and Popular. They're taking off westbound. Again.
We just want the little man! Give him over!
Taking off westbound Innocence. Crossroad low. Left to southbound Davis, VCB.
Doing southbound Davis, over Carlson, South Davis, passing Mosley, so probably the Ellis, southbound Davis, all the way to Mazebank Arena, over Autopia to Outer Street, over Outer to South Davis, towards LSAA, all the way South Davis. We are taking the loop, the upper loop, southbound New Empire Way. We're gonna come out northbound Exceptionless, maybe back to Davis, unsure. Try and get Spikes down.
Going to the dirt jump, I'll try and
Yeah,
get
good shout. Eastbound New Empire. They're coming back northbound. Coming out northbound Exceptionless Way, towards Autopia. Headed towards the dirt jump now. We are right eastbound Autopia towards the dirt jump. Headed for it. They're about to take. They're not taking it. They're not taking it. They're going eastbound. Oh, nearly. Yeah, eastbound Autopia. Lower. Out towards Davis. Get Spikes at the end of Autopia next to Davis.
Spikes, hold right at Autopia towards Dutch London.
Yeah, they're coming towards you. They're coming towards you now. We're coming westbound Autopia.
Hold right.
Good try, good try. They get left southbound Davis. Head towards Outer Street. Right northbound across the dirt to Outer. I accidentally knocked them into the canal, Sorry about that, guys. They're continuing westbound in the canal, I got told to shut up. They're jumping towards Dutch London Street. They're still in the canal, Sam. We're northbound Dutch London Street to South Rockford there. Northbound South Rockford Drive, right northbound Palomino. Secondary, this is normally the part where you take secondary comms.
Yeah, I'm taking over right now. Northbound coming out Ginger Street, right, eastbound Ginger. Over to Lincoln Circus, to eastbound, left, northbound Calais. Nice hit. Or left, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Palomino. Left into Brown Garage.
No! I had gold, sir!
Continue through Brown Garage, left, southbound Ginger Street.
Where's... Oh, no, you're not Alice, sir.
Continue southbound South Rockford.
Hey, Alice, is it my cadet? Give me my cadet back!
Yeah, he's ours now.
Come on, Robbie.
No, we're on dog. We're on. No.
It's okay, I'll be an orphan with Dark. On the apartment.
Sorry about leaving you.
Maybe exiting out to the front of the
No,
apartment.
it's okay. I should have broken off sooner when I noticed there were two of them.
Through the front car park now. And now northbound.
They probably could have just
Palomino.
fucking blasted me.
That's in secondary. Northbound Palomino, right, eastbound. Lindsay Circus, sorry, I just mugged you there. Left northbound Calais. Going through White Garage, probably a block. I'm too far behind. They're gonna go through. If there's a block, they're gonna get me with it. Continue northbound through White Garage. I don't see a block yet. Straight through, exiting San Andreas,
Yeah,
no
I think
block.
it's serious
all the way
season.
down,
I'm gonna
all the
let
way to Ginger, left westbound
those
Ginger
guys
on
do
the
comms
grass.
and shit.
The grass and westbound towards fucking Del Perro. And westbound to Del Perro Freeway. Opposing lanes, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Holding right, proper lanes, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. I did clip up a number on Palomino. I don't think I hit them that hard though. Just trying to swipe. Westbound through the tunnel, westbound Del Perro
Where
Freeway.
they gonna go now? They might go basically incline or exceptionless.
Correct lanes of travel. Be exiting the tunnel now, northbound Del Perro.
Wait, do we? Is there an interference?
Black and coloured number that's following the chase.
Yeah, there is,
So, so he can attach, right?
We've not managed to get an arrow yet. Vehicle's
Yeah,
been
every
hit.
interference call, we add 2 units.
It's taking off southbound towards the Quality Way.
Motherfucker.
No, I just lost track of how many, what was going up is there.
It's all good, I haven't seen the interference call myself, so...
It's a... Isn't it that black vehicle that was in front of you with the red underglow?
Right, southbound Bay City.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, that's the one.
Warn it if you can keep comms in primary for a second.
Eastbound San
Just drop right
Andreas.
back.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Try and get the
What's the
plate of
movie
it.
star Decker?
I think I got it.
Franklin
Henry
Peters.
Chaos?
Eastbound.
No, I think that's a cop.
Oh.
To the Palomino.
I got Franklin Peterson.
Past the red garage. Cross Old.
Traffic, traffic, traffic. They 50 hard. They're out.
Yeah. Numbers gonna come in more than likely.
Yeah, it's coming now. It's coming eastbound San Andreas.
I run on westbound.
One in
Westbound
the
on
car. There's
sidewalk.
one in the seat.
More man's the target. Okay, the number's trying to pick up dispatch on the hour.
Hands behind your back. Don't resist.
Hey.
There's a driver on westbound in San Andreas as well.
Oh,
He's
there's a
ours
fucking
now.
SUV here. He's got the SUV. He's in the SUV eastbound. Target's in the SUV eastbound.
I got him. Bower Street, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Elgin.
No, you got me.
Your box now.
Northbound Elgin, left, westbound.
He can reverse it.
What? He can't do that.
Left,
Sorry.
southbound, upper power.
Right, let's try and get on
I see
back
you
on the
guys
primary.
struggling, but southbound power still.
Southbound,
The 6
upper
shared
power
ones
coming
that are all
down.
done up in the motor pool.
I think they might come through Red Road.
BCB.
Westbound Vespucci.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Right, northbound Peaceful.
Fuck! Nearly.
Right, eastbound through the off-road bit here, back at Alta. And left eastbound Vespucci. Northbound Power, unsure whether it's upper or lower. It is upper. right eastbound on Swiss. Northbound Elgin.
Eastbound Depero, eastbound Depero. You should be around there. They got opposite lines of traffic. Eastbound Depero towards San Andreas, sir.
Oh shit, that thing's going.
It didn't take San Andreas. It's continuing southbound Elysian. Left eastbound off-road up towards El Rancho. VCB.
Not seeing it come northbound.
I didn't see it go westbound San Andreas either, so it's probably gone south. Oh, damn it. Bloody CVPR shit.
Where's the last 20?
Last 20 was eastbound off Del Perro and Elysian up to El Rancho. That was the last scene.
You know, I start to think the CVPIs aren't that bad until we have to pursue an actual decent vehicle.
Yeah.
I'm still on the, well, the penumbra, the passenger of the driver of the 9F swapped into a penumbra, and now they're in a Sentinel XS southbound Elgin. Swapped out of the penumbra. Southbound Elgin with the Sentinel. Continuing southbound Elgin, left eastbound.
We'll check some
through the
spots
Plucker
around
Alleys, right
here
southbound
just in
African
case.
I think that'll be one of my biggest struggles is how, like what Maple was just saying, how he's able to just, he just keeps track of people like that. He just pays attention to all the details so minutely.
Right southbound.
It's an experience thing. It comes with time. No one's going
road
to expect you
through
to
the
be able
canals,
to do that.
southbound through to the canals.
You know,
Enter the canals
at least
westbound.
for a good while. Even full
Right.
officers can't do that, you know.
Getting westbound through the canals.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find this SUV at this point.
With the car.
Unless it went like eastbound off road, but even then, well, it's long gone by this point.
Yeah.
Let me repair this
Westbound
spot.
through Davis Canals. Approaching the grass off-roading.
If
taking
the
a little
call was a bit
jump.
more serious, we'd probably swap and get some faster cars, but given it's just a cash exchange, we just stick in CVPI.
Continuing
So
westbound, now northbound.
Right, okay.
it's a new.
Boulevard
It was
northbound.
it was an initiative started by Shift
22
3
onto the
because it was
train
like we didn't
track on
want.
Essence.
Oh no, I forgot to put my spanner in.
Oh shit.
It's like for low quality, not low quality, low priority
Getting
calls. We
eastbound on
just
the
use
railroad on Olympic Freeway.
CVPIs because
My biggest.
it's a way to try and encourage
Oh
people
my
not
god,
to use
westbound, I fucked
supercars
up.
on
Full
everything.
setting westbound BCB.
Hey,
Like a
look,
good
so-
faith
I
thing.
have the SUV, guys.
I see the SUV. East.
I'm at Little Big, so there it is, northbound Little Big on.
I think it's a overall good idea.
Continuing
for sure.
northbound, little
Yeah, I
big
mean,
one.
like if you look at the besties, they're always driving like local cars these
I
days.
believe I might actually have speed on here.
Yeah,
They're going
I
through
did
the train
notice
tunnels up towards Mirror Park.
At least for calls like this, anyway. But like you know, jewelry stores and stuff, they'll drive their normal cars. But
Continuing
Yeah,
north
they're
to the
excellent.
little train tracks. They are going onto Los Santos Freeway. They did the jump.
Jumped
gonna
over.
attempt it. I made it. Now taking Del Perro 22. They're taking the Elgin exit. Stand by. Left southbound Elgin. Right westbound Swiss.
I'm trying to get you back into a prime.
Right
you're saying.
northbound Power.
Okay.
This is Power. Yeah, Power. Approaching Occupation. Crossing over
24
Occupation.
secondary. Which comes for you mean left westbound Hoyt. Right northbound Alta Place, right eastbound Spanish.
Motherfucker, I took the 50-50 gamble and didn't pay off. Right?
Left,
Classic.
they're westbound through the car park towards Go Postal Valley. It's sitting out now, southbound. DCB around the corner, they may have went westbound through the Go Postal. Way out to Los Lagunas, right northbound.
Already went west
Back
again.
eastbound through the parallels
There's
to
no
Vinewood.
way.
Out towards Vinewood, stand by. And westbound Vinewood
This is my
Boulevard.
life as a parallel, you know,
Across
I'll
Los
be
Lagunas,
honest.
they're just 50 below.
Bunch of fucking youth
Facing
turns,
eastbound. Bullied by locals, taken off westbound, Eclipse.
Secondary taker comes, continuing westbound Eclipse, left southbound, North Archer. Approaching Spanish, left eastbound Spanish, head to that CBPI, continuing eastbound, Spanish Avenue, right southbound, Alta Streets, right westbound Howick, left southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
We've got 4 units pursuing. Everybody else who isn't one of those 4 needs to be paralleling waiting for interference, please.
Right, vehicle.
Eject? No.
Heavy 50. They're still facing southbound Alta Streets.
You got this right in there.
Got to go southbound Alta, right through the grass, going across the Las Lagunas, 22 down to freeway, Del Perro, westbound Del Perro. Veering right, going off-road, plate northbound, go west, coming off to Palomino, straight through, back down to Del Perro.
To take control.
Right up to the exits. Right northbound, stand by. Left westbound, Red Desert. Left southbound, Promenade. Still southbound, coming out left, 22, still sending it, southbound. Southbound Prosperity. Right, westbound. Left, southbound. Another left, westbound. Through the squeeze here. Coming out to Civ Docks, to the VCB.
More than likely going to cross over.
They're stepping. Step to Palomino. They're coming up. U-turn on Palomino. They're going all the way straight to Palomino to Bay City. They went through the little water skip area.
How'd you see them?
I only saw bright lights, but I saw them take the little squeeze. I'm gonna double back in case they're tucked around here.
I'm gonna go through the actual little squeeze.
Never seen that before.
Yeah, Code 6 around the beach area. They probably went south Palomino and then northbound Bay City.
Was that a little bit better?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. How's my clarity? I feel like when I get into the comms, I kind of stop paying attention to like how clearly I'm speaking.
I don't really have an issue with your clarity, to be honest.
Okay.
Anyways, behind Mason Maker there.
The same chase you woke up? I don't know what you woke up to.
Billabong is code 4.
Cage is code 4.
Did anyone check behind the fire tower?
I'll head down there now. The besties do like their fire tower.
Behind Chain Squad on base is code 4.
That's how it's been code 16 northbound Great Ocean Highway. I've got nothing attached to
Fire tower's clear.
Blue cage code 4.
Here is code 4.
Addy behind DC code 4.
This place still open up here? I'll have a look.
I think so.
Yeah, the beach and under the pier.
Oh yeah. I had no idea.
Is code 4.
Yeah, this place used to be like a shrine with a bunch of deer heads all over the place.
Oh really?
A couple years ago. Yeah, it was creepy. Real creepy.
So good. We can call it UTL. Good effort, guys. you actually get anyone in custody or not?
I don't think so, no. Oh, how the fuck Gazpacho stayed on his feet, dude? He got smoked by 2 locals on Del Perro, and he got back up both times.
The guy built different.
Hey, honestly, he honestly is.
I think we do have a vehicle in
Hey,
custody.
that
though.
man has a swing as well. Be careful if you ever
I think
get
it
near
might
him.
just be a local though.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get a look at it.
Yeah, your comms are good, bro, and I got no, just tighten up the speed on the tones, that's all.
Yeah, no, I've
Everything else
gotten
was
that
good,
feedback.
You're
a
not,
couple times.
you're not
Thank you.
filling, you know, that's a big issue a lot of people have, it's like,
So, Bar, just so you're
this
aware,
way,
there is 6
this
CB
way,
guys that
but
have
no,
been
you're
here
fine.
for about 6 months now. And they're
So
all
my CBPI
good, so you
has
just
parts in it. I don't know why. I think they may have gone bad.
You didn't get a live notification?
You invented that is the issue, whatever you. Anyone's welcome to grab them, they're there for everyone to use, so.
Yeah.
Regardless of department.
Oh, let's go
Not
fuel
switching
up.
to one, it's just, I don't know what was going on with mine.
Yeah, no, I feel honestly feel good about it. Like I don't have any doubts about having to do comms or anything like that. But like at least that's good, right? I'm not
No, it's good, yeah.
I'm not scared to do them if I asked or if I'm in the position where I need.
And I think once you learn street names, just will it be easier because you'll be faster.
Yeah.
Dispatch 297-1042. Guys, have a good night. See you Monday night, Tuesday morning.
Stay in traffic on
Have a good night, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good one.
Know what to do.
Doc, I have to apologize. I accidentally hit your buffalo.
Hi.
Oh!
Wait for me.
Sorry.
How could you?
I'm so sorry.
Classic Bushi show. Targeting LSPD property. You're living in our house, your house is burnt to a crisp. You take your shoes off when you come in somebody's house.
Come on, Dark.
Then I'll happily repair it, okay?
Too soon, man.
Sorry, my bad.
I barely got to spend any time
Yeah,
there.
what Rohan said. Too soon, man. What?
I was talking about how the Bushi show blew up and they need to take their shoes off when they come in our house. Alright.
I'll gladly
we
walk around
these stuff.
Please don't. I don't.
Alright,
we don't need Raymond Roman.
Thank you, Ryan. No problem, mate.
Always a pleasure.
Can't help if I've got feet like that, you know?
Okay, that's enough.
Stop! Stop it! Or I'm calling Scotty Ball with that.
No, please.
Who's that?
Yeah, the fact that you don't know, let's keep it that way.
Look, $50 is $50.
Is that right?
Yeah, Mayfam.
The way Davenport said that is like he was grabbing his wallet. Right, I had to come buy some stuff for my office. I've what's the word? Tentatively penciled in a CID first meeting for Tuesday at 9 p.m. My time anyway, which is like 5 p.m. Eastern, so it's not going to be streamed, but I need it to hit as many people as possible. And so far, everybody who has reacted has said that they can make it. I'm in the wrong spot. The plan for that meeting is just to go over any changes that I plan on doing and any changes people want to happen that, you know, I haven't mentioned. Sorry, yeah. Yo. Can I put this duffel bag on the ground? My god, I can, and it's not fucking heavy.
Do you remember that girl Stacy from the other night? She keeps on my way to meet my manager, like I told you.
Oh, it's literally just like a bag. This is wicked. What the hell?
This is just work, okay? I thought you were supportive of my dreams, my career. Stop, okay? Just stop. I don't sleep with every guy I meet, especially not in this business.
Find some more chairs, and a box, and a unicorn. I don't know where I'm gonna put the unicorn, but better to have it than to not have it, right? You guys thought we were gonna be productive today? No, no, no. No, no, no. You were mistaken. You were sorely mistaken. I need to go buy some more things. This is productive. The spice apple drink is a Christmas tree? But you saying it? You thought it was a Christmas tree in my inventory? Oh, I see what you're saying. We are building an office set. True. Very productive. Alright, we need to go up north again. Because we need to get some different stuff other than walls so we can actually place boxes next to each other. Honestly, the boxes with the concrete barriers is Jeff's kiss, I'll be honest. I'm curious to see the monkey reaction. We need to meet with the monkey. We need to make another office, quote unquote, on the roof so we can. It's just gonna be a prison for the monkey. Oh my god. I don't have a seatbelt. That could have been the end of Richard Darker. Hermit while building his cardboard office ship. Dun, 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 dun. I just put down actually, just in case he doesn't know. About Carmine. You guys are
That's not a
great.
local.
Oh
That's my god, that's not the Oh my local. god.
I'm so sorry, guys. I've come to buy some furniture, and then I it's my bad. I didn't see you guys.
Well, I guess you owe us a ride now.
Wait, why don't I just repair the car?
Nah, we just have it towed.
No, this is
Here we
unrepairable.
go.
Don't touch it. It's
No,
gonna explode.
It's not gonna
Oh
explode.
my God.
What crimes have you guys been doing that you don't want to? You don't want to go in this one there.
We didn't do no crime. We just.
Why are you saying so suspicious there? I'm busy. I'm building an office. Okay, yeah.
Can I see it? I'm a decorator.
Well, no, it's not exactly decorated. I'm buying the stuff, but I'm only using the cardboard boxes to build my office. Yeah. It's on the roof of Mission Row, because I need an office, and I don't have one there, so I'm making one. On the roof of Mission Row. There you go. Look at that. Good as nowhere.
Thank you.
Ooh, all right. So no ride. That's cool.
Do you take bribes?
What?
No, but I'm open to suggestions. Still, thank you for
What's
the
your
raid.
name? Or what's your number?
It's Richard Dog. 409.
Are you anonymous?
I can be. Let me put myself in
Okay,
there.
put your number in there. Would you take like some information as a bribe and then help us out with something, perhaps? Since you basically owe us because you just crashed into us.
That's
you
not
know?
a bribe. They're just saying it's like good. They're saying it's like a good deal.
Really?
Yeah, I love information. I'll pay you for it if you want.
Okay, yeah. What are you investigating?
Well, I can't tell you that. You just have to tell me some good stuff, and I'll pay you for it.
Well, you gotta tell me what you wanna know, because I know a lot of things.
Right? Like what?
I know everything.
Right. Right.
Well, oh.
What about cocaine? What do you know about cocaine?
Who?
Who's that?
Cocaine?
Yeah, the drug.
Oh, well, it's like some white stuff, kind of looks like flour, you know, and then you snort it, and then you are
It seems
a
these
super
negotiations
being.
aren't going well.
Which negotiations?
We're supposed to be having a deal here, and you're providing me with stuff that's worth negative money. You should pay me for that information. For wasting my time.
You want some cocaine? Oh, I know what to tell you. Okay, listen. You know Father John, the priest?
No.
He's a Catholic priest here in Los Santos.
Okay.
Okay, so he tells people that when he does confessions, he tells them what to do and all that, but actually, he's high on cocaine, just so you know, so that's illegal. I don't think a priest is allowed to be high on cocaine.
It's not illegal to be high on coke.
But he's a priest.
Right. It's not exactly new for the Catholic Church to be doing crimes, is it?
No.
This is like
Okay,
a damn
listen.
issue.
I don't like this. Goodbye.
Okay,
Oh,
goodbye.
alright.
Goodbye.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Have a good day. Bye now.
I tried to.
I will have
Bye-bye.
a good day because I usually have good days, but you're not gonna have a good day because you didn't want to help us out.
Alright.
Okay, goodbye. Hello?
Hello, is your fridge running?
Fuck you. I am amateur. Imagine I put my number in the lemon list and that's literally the first call I get. Is your fucking fridge running? Right, I think this should be enough stuff. I think that should be enough. Just in case, I'm gonna buy some more. Give me some more walls and some more doors. Is there anything else we want? What does this stuff look like? Can I have some greenery? Yeah. Boo. 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 Oh, that was when we were placing trees. Elo, listen. If you stick around for 5 minutes, there's gonna be something you're gonna see, and I want you not to react, okay? And you can't be angry. And you have to promise. You have to promise not to be mad when you see it. Don't tell Elo not to promise. He has to. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fox, get his car remote. And we're nearly there. The brakes aren't working. Harvey won't pick it up by mistake because he'll know what it is, okay? He'll know. Because it's gonna look perfect. You just gotta wait.
477 is gonna be 10-7 for a fishing license and hunting license.
I left most of the shit in the car. Do I have any? Yeah, I do. Can we put like a step? I wouldn't really call that a step. Wait, I can put this on the wall? Oh no, it's just okay. Hey, Elo, don't be mad. Okay. But I'm building an office. Yeah, we need some lighting up here. How do I get lighting? Hey, come on. Beautiful. It's really dark. He's down bad. Listen, we're building CID with a box of scraps, okay? From the ground up.
723 going 42. Have a good day, y'all.
Good night. Listen, this is excellent police work, you'll see.
Good night.
Get there. Ow! It's falling apart there. Boxes act as sound barriers. I don't like how quiet Elo's been. Elo hasn't said anything since we showed him this guy's shit. I'm scared there. Okay, hold on, I'm picking this up because we need to make the office a bit smaller. Okay. Okay, what was this one that? I don't know what this one is. Okay, we're gambling. It was the wrong one. I need a door. Fuck! Oh shit, have I fucked up? Oh no. I didn't buy enough, but I didn't buy enough variety. Get the bullshit. There should be some variety in the car. No! We need a door. I'll do this way. Rox, you better not touch my office, you understand me? We're gonna have real issues here. Oh my god, the variety. Oh no. Bad. The variety's giving up already. I thought it was gonna work. Okay, we need to go grab some more parts. We need more parts. Okay, we need to... Let's put the plant down. Okay, we need to go grab some stuff from the car. One molly and it's all gone. Listen, this guy, the OSHA wasn't involved in the construction of this office, okay, guys? And don't tell them either. Nikki is mourning. He opened a stroke. True. Roads around? Who's driving his thing? What were the big things? Oh no, I've royally fucked this up, haven't I? I don't know which ones are big. That's not big. Oh no. It's okay. We just need to. We should transport our furniture. We need the chairs. Okay. What else? We need the red carpet, obviously, and the unicorn. I was gonna give dark glittering. We definitely need to be nice to the monkey. Because we need things from the monkey. What's Dark say on Carmine bag? I think it's incredibly spicy that Carmine was unsuspended and then immediately charged Brian with the crime on the docket. I think that's incredibly spicy. I have lamps. Garden supplies? Fuck, these are all small. Table lamp? Small? Fuck's sake. Can we try another one of these? I'm gonna have to go up and buy some more stuff. God damn it! Another trip up fucking north there. I'm literally so close. Wait, these are so spread out compared to the other side. Hold on a minute. I have to fix this. You're great. Yeah, Carmine is full on self-destruct, I'll be honest. So this was a door. If I stand further away, will it work? I wonder. Nope. Bastard there. What are you building? This is Dark's office. Where's the chairs? Are you gonna one there? Got another blue one? No! Why did I pick that up? Guys, Dark's not going crazy, okay? This is just normal. He doesn't have a desk, but that's fine. It's fine. Who needs a desk anyway? The desk can be a box there. You know? Look. See? It's an office, guys. You can see that, right? Hey. I can't believe the light doesn't work like a light. And then obviously we need the... we need the wipe your feet sign as they come into the office. Gonna be like here somewhere. You know, the floor mat. I'm not putting the unicorn. I need to drop all this shit there. Apart from that. then we need to go buy some stuff. God damn it. This will be worth it in the end, guys. Trust me. Trust me. It'll be worth it. Everyone's gonna praise us for our decorating skills. Oh, lights from news. Wait, you're a genius. You're a genius. Who needs to have a building to decorate? Who needs it? Oh, I didn't call Davenport back out. Oops, so.
Hello.
Sorry for not calling you back, so I got on in an accident and I was talking to people. First things first, are you aware of what's happening with the coal mine stuff?
I spoke to Brandy last night at the same time you did. Other than that, I don't know anything.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like he's been unsuspended. He's been unsuspended and is now, I guess, got unsuspended and then is pushing charges on Brian Knight for that investigation he was interviewing him for, and then he's also impeaching him as well.
I did see someone mention that there's a thing on the docket for that. Who unsuspended him then?
I don't know. There's no like documentation anywhere, which is, you know, a little bit concerning. But maybe I'll check his profile. It might be on there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've really got no idea.
Because the marshals are still suspended, yeah?
I checked Springfield, and Springfield's still suspended. He has their access removed and everything.
Well, actually, Blunt was on duty.
Oh.
Blunt was on duty earlier when I got on duty, so he mustn't be suspended.
Yeah, he must be unsuspended then. Okay. But yeah, I just figured you should know about the coal mine stuff. So I don't really know what's going on with it. I'm not really involved other than to make sure LSPD detectives are good.
Yeah.
Other than that,
weren't we supposed to be working together on this? So wouldn't they have informed that they were unsuspending him? Or perhaps they did and we just don't know about it?
yeah, there might not have been written documentation anyway. Let me check his profile.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I guess there's not much we can do, really.
I don't see anything.
Does it have grounds on what he's talking about with the Brian stuff? I read a little bit about it, something prison stuff.
He has. I've listened to some of the interrogations. So he's one of his witnesses, at least the first witness. He has 3 witnesses by the looks of it. He has Frodo, he has Tyler Knox, who was one of the criminals. Then he has Oxby. I haven't listened to Oxby or Frodo, but I know what Frodo's claim is anyway. That's the reason the whole thing started. But the Tyler Knox interview was it was like 30 minutes after he interviewed Larry. So Larry Knox, his cousin, was interviewed about the same thing 30 minutes before, where Carmine pretty much led him into, you know, it was Brian that did it. And then 30 minutes later, he interviews Tyler, and Tyler doesn't know who Frodo is, like he doesn't know the name. So Carmine is like, go to your MDT and type in profiles, and then he gives Frodo state ID. And he's like, is that the man? He's like, yeah, that's the guy. I didn't know what his name was, though. And then he does the same thing with Ruby. So he basically, there's some confirmation bias. Basically, I think the marshals, I think Carmine has a case if he can prove that Brian said that.
Yeah.
But the marshals are probably going to rip it apart based on the way he got those statements. So it's, yeah, I don't know. It seems a little bit, the timing of it isn't great, right? He gets unsuspended and he pushes charges against the reason that the shooting happened, pretty much, because Brian, you know, didn't want to have those people leave. So I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit of a shit show, but I figured you should know.
Yeah, I seen the thing in there that it said that Brian refused his interview as well.
Yeah, which I don't know how
On
he
the
can
docket.
say, because, you know, he was there. But it's on recording.
Yeah, he was there for the interview, and if anything, it was Carmine that was refusing it. Because he
Yeah.
wouldn't do it in the first spot, and then when they eventually did get the other spot, he ended up shooting two of the marshals.
True. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what his plan is. Well, I guess we'll see what happens on the docket.
Yeah.
Also, final thing, short.
Yeah.
I didn't want to take any room up in Mission Row, but I am building an office, a CID office on the roof of Mission Row. So if you see any construction, that's me, okay? So you know.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, you're free to do whatever you wish.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, see you, mate.
Guys, we got high command approval. You heard it there. High command has approved this construction. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, we got boxes for days, sir. Do whatever you wish. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if Brian is gonna be like, I'll be a witness. Like, I wonder if Brian's gonna go on the stand about this. Because Brian's not the type of person who is like gonna just lay down and let it happen. He's chasing Brian up for days. But if Brian was busy and it couldn't happen, why didn't he ask for like a written statement like he did with Wayne and Blunt? It's probably what the marshals are going to say. Gonna be fun either way, yeah. ODPD are like definitely digging their own grave with this marshal stuff. It'd be a fun watch, yeah. Gonna be an OC phone call that rooms again? What the hell are you on about? Yeah, all this roleplay is great, man. I mean, look how much roleplay it's provided for everybody who's not directly involved as well. That's when you know it's good RP. Okay. Don't do this shit. Don't do that shit. Call me. Oh my god. Please. Please, don't ruin my office, please. Please, take the bomb away. Please. I work so hard. Coming. He's coming. Or is it a gun? Cocktail.
It looks like the Felica is getting robbed right now.
Hey, no, listen. We can talk about this, okay? Yeah. Please, Sam. Please, Sam. Don't destroy my office, please, Sam. We can make a deal. We can make a deal. What do you want then? Oh, what do you want then?
Do you have any 10 units that can respond to this pizza?
Whoa! Jesus Christ! Ah! Don't hammer the bomb! Don't hammer the bomb! Let's see if it goes off. Don't laugh at me! Listen, we can work something out here. We can work something out. Come on, just tell me what you want. Please. Are you kidding me? You ain't gonna blow it up, not with you on it. I don't believe you. You're bluffing it. You're bluffing it. You're bluffing it. Yeah, I knew it, damn. Hey, hey, ow. No, don't go anywhere. You better stay here. Listen, I'll get you the banana. I'll get you all the bananas you want there. I'll get you all the bananas you want, okay? Yeah. Hey, as long as you take the bomb away, and get me a desk. Can you give me a desk? Remember like that time we were shipping tea on the roof? I'll get them imported from the place they grow the good bananas. Scottish bananas. I heard they're pretty good at this time of year. Queensland bananas. You can have that box. You can keep it if you want. Hey! Why'd you do that? Oh! You just bombed the bridge? What is wrong with you? Okay, I forgive you.
Any more 77s in front of you or no?
Yeah, 22 there, explosion at Mission Row. Everything's under control. Oh, thank you for putting that back. No, you can, yeah, that's great. That's great. Are we good here? We're good. We're good. I'm sorry for everything I said about you. I'm sorry for saying that you're a little shitbag and an asshole. And I was gonna put you down. Those were all comments made in anger. And I didn't mean them. I'm sorry, yeah. Right? I'm sorry, yeah. Ah, God! Why'd you hit my fingers? Was it like a... Was it good? Was it like a... That was a good thing, right? They were friends now, or, Is that a yes? Oh, you're high-fiving me. Oh my God, your hands are so leathery. Well, thank you, Kano. I thank you for not blowing up my office. I'm gonna get back to construction now. Okay, yeah. Oh, a note. construction, but no hard hat. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't have a hard hat on because, well, there's no roof. There's nothing, I don't have anything covering me. It's an open office. The hell? Okay, I'll go get a hard hat on, okay? I'll go get one right now. I'm sorry. Yeah. Damn OSHA are everywhere these days. What happens to the boxes when it rains? Listen, we're gonna spray them with reinforcement. Don't I have a construction outfit somewhere? Where I do? I don't think I did. Here we go. Fucking construction helmet there. Oh, bugger. Yeah. Waterproofing spray, yeah, exactly. The rain will just roll right off. I wish we had like a gazebo we could put up, you know, like one of those big tents. We got rid of the bananas. He's gone now. Okay, back to work we go. Can't believe there was a comically large and round bomb with a skull on it. Can't believe that. Hey. How are we so out of line? Fuck it. Now these are too tight. Okay, I gotta tighten these up a little bit. Hello? You okay down there? Oh! Oh my god! Ladders! Oh my god, this is amazing. Now people can get up. But I don't know whether. Oh god! Oh god! Ah! We need to. I'm gonna shave a little bit off the bottom. Oh. Wait, I kind of broke the whole thing. That's my bad. My bad, monkey. Yeah. Monkey, can you help me install this table over here? Where did I put the table? I don't know which box it is. Where's he gone there? Trying to put something up. Okay, how the fuck have I
from 477?
Send it.
Can I get permission to have a ride along with me?
Who is it? You have to give me a sec. We just started a pursuit from a bank, so.
Hey, fam.
Westbound Adams Apple, a black and coloured Premier, or it's like a dark blue Premier. Occupied 3 times. Dude's scene. Right, northbound Calais.
This is going great.
What's the Switchy all the way to San Andreas? Right, eastbound San Andreas.
This is going great.
Left northbound Los Lagunas. On the left at the split. Or westbound Dorset.
How did I put that one in there? You know what? It's not symmetrical, but that's not the point there.
Left westbound Marathon. Left southbound Movie Star.
Guys, don't panic. It's not symmetrical. It's fine.
Position southbound Decker. All the way to South Rockford.
Fine.
Southbound South Rockford. Los Palomino.
Oh, it's beautiful! Look at it! Oh, God!
Eastbound South Arsenal. All the way to Alta.
Oh my
Left
God, you've done...
Alta.
This is perfect. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful work, Keno. What do you think of my office? It's not finished.
Adams
What do you
Apple.
think? You think good or bad?
All up San Andreas.
Oh my God!
West
Oh my
San
God!
Andreas. Right northbound Palomino.
You don't like these? Ow! You don't like these?
Left westbound Dorset.
I don't think you like them.
Left westbound Heritage. Plus Movie Star.
Oh!
You're approaching
Oh,
Marathon.
no,
right.
no.
Eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Movie
No!
Star. Right
What am I
eastbound
doing?
South BDP. Right. Eastbound Dorset. Approaching Five Ways. Right southbound Amino.
My office.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Okay, what did I put down? I can't remember.
Left northbound Peaceful.
I think it was like one of these, and then one of these.
Left westbound San Andreas. Senior Buns. Right northbound North Rockford. Left westbound Red Desert.
Move this. I'm gonna double this
Bay
one up.
City, right northbound Bay City.
Yeah.
BDP. Engine eastbound West Eclipse.
And then I can get...
Right southbound Prosperity.
Where did I put all the wall
Left
pieces?
eastbound BDP past Hayes. Northbound North Rockford.
That's good.
Right eastbound.
Hey,
West
it's getting there,
Eclipse.
chat. It's getting there.
Approaching.
I need a small.
What's that called? Richmond Hotel. Past the Richmond Hotel.
You know what? I'm
Right,
just gonna.
southbound Mad Wayne.
Hey! What the hell?
Left eastbound Spanish.
Oh my
right,
God! It's so
southbound
safe.
Caesars. Right southbound Patola.
Why? What do you think? That's great, by the way. Really good. Hey, look,
Eastbound
come over.
Dorset.
Look in this box over here in the corner. I bought a
Los
table.
Lagunas.
Alright, well, which box is it in? In one of these boxes, there's a table in one of these boxes. Oh, here.
I think they went down to
But
the
I don't know how to
highway.
put
Yeah,
it
they did, went
together.
down to
I wonder if you
Power.
could help me.
VCB though. Be
I'm gonna
anywhere.
move these chairs out the way. Yeah.
Oh, the vehicle's actually out.
I'm not very good at IKEA, but you seem pretty good.
Vehicle's out and they're repairing the vehicle now. There's only one person here, so.
I'll be back.
Taking off now, eastbound. On Integrity.
I need to go buy some more concrete barriers. Ikea furniture. Oh my God, I forgot about Ikea.
Definitely just spot you, by the way.
Fine.
Okay, we need barriers, sir. So we can build up the walls, sir. Oh, I forgot I left my cones down here. I even carry this much? Can only carry 2 at a time. The ID planning in the title's really coming together, guys. So. Who knew it'd be CID construction? I was digging through the box there. Don't mind me just carrying some very heavy barriers there. Fine. Oh, shit. That's fine, that's fine. Hold on a minute, I just need to place this down. Ah. There we go, beautiful. What is it, Kendall? You have house? Yes, I live in an apartment. Yes, why? You want to live with us? You can get furniture blueprint at the house. What are you on about? I know that. Yeah, I know. I don't want the table in the house. I want the table in my office. I don't need a table in my house. I got tables in my house. Fuck! No, that's okay. You know what? If you can't help me with the table, that's fine. I need to go get some more concrete barriers, though. This little guy. This one. What did I just do? Breaking my office, What are you writing? Are you scribbling over there? I not know what table you want. Can you now read the mind? Okay, my bad. That's my bad. Well, I don't know what table I bought. I'll be honest, just whatever you can put together. I don't care as long as it's a desk. Yeah, just hammer, and whatever comes in. I'm not exactly looking for aesthetics, Ken. I don't know whether you can tell, but my office is made of cardboard boxes. So go house, you show me what. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you know what? Fine. You coming to my house? Okay, come on then. Where are you going? That's... Oh dear. The hell? Sorry, I had to take the elevator like everybody else. Listen, monkey, Cano, we've got a very pregnant lady living in our house, okay? And and she's like on the brink of giving birth, and I don't want you scaring her. All right? So just be very quiet when you're in here. I don't have these rocks. Come on. RP, bro. Come on. I'll +1. +1. We did it off stream, right? What she? The lady give the baby to read? No, she's not giving the baby to read. Read's a bad influence, okay? Come on. Right. Let me show you the blue. Be careful. Watch my husband. Right. I think I've got a desk upstairs in my office. Yeah. No, this is a bit too techy. This is too much. Hold on. Let me show you. I'm gonna put it downstairs. Making me fucking work for this, isn't he? Making me fucking work for this. These aren't bloody desks. What the fuck are these? Oh my god, it's massive there. Hold on a minute, Kano. I'm nearly with you, mate. What the fuck? Table? I need something that's kind of scuffed, I'll be honest. Like, I'm not looking for something perfect. We just do one of these. Actually, no. I'll do something like. Should we do something like this? That looks like something that would be in a cardboard house, you know. The small one with the papers. Where the fuck are you seeing that? Top middle? Oh, rubbish quality? I mean, this one is kind of funny. This one is kind of funny. Is there a desk that's rubbish quality? Oh. With a milk crate. Is there a construction tab? I don't know. Yeah, there is. Can I probably even spawn more from the house? No, it's good. It's good. I like the cardboard. I don't fucking know. You know what? Let's just go for this because I think it's funny. Where was it? What was it? On the desk or tables? There. I think having a barrel or two, just with a with a lid on it, I think will work pretty good there. It might have to. I don't know how tall it's gonna be though. Either this one or this one. Can you either this barrel or this table right here? Let's try the barrel stuff because it'd be cheaper. We'll try 2 barrels. We'll try 2 of the barrels with the little table on top. Got you? I got some barrels and I got some tables. You know. Also, we need something to. You think we can get something to keep the rain off? Or do you think that's out of your capabilities? I mean, you bet there. Okay, we need like a gazebo or an umbrella or something too. You gotta do shopping. Okay, thank you. A gazebo or like just some umbrellas just to keep the rain off. We can get it. My car's fucked though, I don't know why.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. You got. Is it lucky shit?
Yeah.
Or was this a bank robbery? Yeah.
Yeah, the Flicker at Legend.
Oh, okay. Any 95 shit?
No.
My office is nearly done, so then we can 25. Do I have anything left in the car? What else did I get? I can't even remember what I got.
Second back on the vehicle too, so make sure you tell them that. Make sure you
Yeah. I got a microphone and a bunch of chairs that I don't think I need this many. Where's the concrete? Did I not buy the? Didn't I buy extra concrete barriers? Or I did. I was just thinking, if we actually have this meeting, this CID meeting in this fucking office, it's gonna look so ridiculous. Yo. We're getting creative. Yeah, every case we solve, we get a bit more. Oh my god, there. Where did you go shopping? That you needed a. You know, I don't need to know. I don't need to know. We go. Here we go. Oh, that's good. That looks good. That looks good there. boy. That's good there. Oh, slide over a little bit. It's even better than what we wanted there. Oh my god, it's beautiful there. This is fantastic. It's great. Let's see what it looks like when I'm sitting there. Well, monkey, I mean, Kano, this is great. I'm trying to think what else I needed. The gazebo. I need to stop the rain. Or like an umbrella. Have you got an umbrella? Is this a small? No. I need another medium box. There we go. Bones. Bone. Guys, this is beautiful. A light. We've got some lights. Where are they? We've got some lights. I don't know where I'm gonna put them yet, but I can put them like in the corner. Okay, I need to do it far enough away that I'm gonna pick shit up, but oh my god, that's so bright. That's a very bright light. That's my bed. Hold on a minute. I'm over in combat there. Picked up a bunch of shit. Look, be careful with that barrel, eh? But be careful I don't press anything. There we go. No, I picked something up. Dude, this is gonna be the biggest issue with this fucking whatever we're gonna fucking call this, is that everyone's gonna pick everything up. Oh, you made it lower. Oh, that's good work, Kano. Where's your hard hat, by the way? Yeah. Oh, damn, I didn't realize it was so hard. What is it made of? Vibranium? Wow. Did you manage to find an umbrella anywhere? With the rain there. I wish I could put boxes on top of other boxes. But I can't. Wait, I can? Oh my god, I can a little bit. Oh my god, I can a little bit. Yeah! Oh, that's great! Yeah, just... Oh, yeah, I'll help her. Just push it over a little bit. That's a bit more to me, yeah. This way, yeah. It's off-center. Babels, thank you for it. Do you hear this off-center like that? Hey, you knocked over the cone there. Listen, guys, we're being very productive right now. I don't want any judgment from anybody. Okay? Oh no, I can't place it on this side. Ah! Oh god! Don't laugh at me yet. It's still uneven, Ken. You gotta move it to the right a little bit. Look, dear. You think I could hold on? Am I gonna be a genius right now? Can I place a box on top of a cone? Not successfully. Why is it so wonky? Oh, that's better, mate. That's good there. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, I think we're done. I've got the chairs. I can put some more boxes down. Thanks for the help, mate. Here. Have a drink on me, non-alcoholic, of course. I can't put a box here. Can I put one in this corner? Yeah, that. Can I put one here? Oh. What are you writing? Sorry, I didn't see you. You want? Okay, where do you say it again? You want lights that no make you blind? What's a light there? Oh, a light? Yes, I would love a light that doesn't make me blind. Yeah, let me take these down. I think I need to move this barrier. Very scared though. That's a nice one there. Where is it? Oh, actually, yeah. I'm listening. Yeah. You come back at night time. Okay, all right. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll see you at night time. You gonna go have a nap? But you monkeys have naps. All right, thank you, Cano. I appreciate you. I'm sorry for everything I've ever shared and done there. Okay. See you later. Right, if I remove this one, very, very precarious. Right. Oh. Okay, that's fine. And then I need to put this one up here. Like that. And then I need to grab the barrier. I'm too fucking way down. And then I need to stand like over here. Oh my god, that is happening, yeah. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, this fucking shit. We need to show this off.
Hello?
Dempo, would you like the 25 in the CID office on the roof?
I can. Give me 1 second. I just need to run and pay for something at the bank real quick and I'll be there.
Oh my god, yes, okay, I'll see you soon. There
See you, mate. Bye.
Flying a helicopter above Mission Row.
There was a monkey that just ran out of the car park there.
Yeah, he was helping me with my construction. Yeah, he was a good little monkey.
Okay. All right, no problem.
All right.
Alrighty.
All right, bye-bye.
I'll be there in a sec. See ya. Bye.
My helipad space. Listen, it's all tied down, okay? Yeah. That's my arrow. Beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. What do we do about the chairs? Because I can't risk people picking things up in there. I need to like put the chairs outside. Is the waiting area. That's what I was gonna say. Take a seat on your way in. Thank you, Elo, for the help. Oh yeah, grab a seat. There we go. Okay, I actually need a chair. I have a chair now. No, fuck, wrong one. I need a chair anyway. Okay, this is great. Yeah, someone's definitely gonna steal this office for sure. How much monkey construction? Listen, bananas. Okay, that's what Kanu wanted. He wanted imported bananas shit. So we're gonna give him Scottish bananas shit. Okay, how comfortable is it in here? I need to come further under. Very comfortable. Hey, this is not ODPD, okay? They're not stealing my office shit. They definitely will. I don't care. This is just a fun spot for people to use if they want. I need the loot chat. I'll be right back.
very good. It's fantastic. You don't have a seat on this side though, Richard.
I'm glad you found a seat, so.
I did.
You like my office?
It's very good. Yeah, I like it.
We've got the gazebo to keep the rain off. It's private. You know, it's great. All I had to do was convince the monkey. Well, the monkey built the desk, I'll be honest, and the gazebo. I did the rest.
Okay.
Innovation, so I don't know what I had to meet with you, but I just wanted to show you the office, really. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's very good.
Yeah, he's gonna get me some lights as well for when it's night time.
Okay.
But yeah, this is, you know, my thought process is, you know, if we're starting a unit from scratch, we've got to start with nothing. And so we're starting with nothing, you know. Good. Maybe one day we'll have a nice office, but we got to own it there.
That's true. That is very true.
Maybe every case we solve, we get one step closer, or we get like a new piece of furniture, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we also don't have it is a great view. It's a lovely view.
Yeah.
I mean, we could even, if you know, for like emergencies, I could always get some pop-up machine guns for when the faceless come, you know, then we could have like a little bunker, you know.
That would be handy. You just have to watch out you don't cop a stray bullet or something from the bridges. Because there is a couple of openings here that could...
Oh, I feel like we're like the besties, we're not the besties, you know when Changanes have that castle in Little Seoul?
Yeah.
Now we have some cover in case anyone tries to siege Mission Row. We can cover Air 1 up here.
You'll be able to hide there behind the boxes here.
Exactly,
like
yeah, and they're concrete reinforced on the bottom as well, so it is good cover.
It is good cover.
Yeah. What was I gonna do? You think I need to make like a... I don't want people cleaning this up. Do you think people will use common sense, or do you think I have to make a command report about this? I mean, it looks...
Probably have to...
you tell me,
I mean, it might help to put one out there and say that you've had a new office put together on the roof of Mission Road. You know, treat it with care.
Well, I'll make sure that I include that you gave me permission for this shot.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, someone's come up. Oh yeah, I'll put there.
What is that?
You want to come up to the CID office?
What am I meant to be seeing? Because that just looks like a pile of shit to me.
It's cardboard, so you can come up the ladder.
I don't see any cardboard. Just your information.
Oh, did you just wake up here?
I did, yeah.
Oh, that'd be why. Yeah.
What am I meant to see?
It's an office.
I just see a load of bags on the ground and barriers on top of each other.
Yeah, it's an office. You know, it's really it's a sight to see. It's a sight to see once you can see it.
It looks like littering at the moment. I mean, look. Hang on, I'll show you what I can see.
It's not littering. It's construction now.
We'll see. Hang on.
Oh my god, it looks terrible.
I know. Is there something I can do?
I think you just leave, like,
you
drive
just
away.
have to drive away and come back.
Okay, I'll go get a helicopter. Yeah.
Okay.
This is very good.
Those boxes aren't going to blow into my rotors, are they?
No, I tied them down. I tied them down.
Okay. How am I going to do low swoops over that building now?
Carefully.
It's good you can have a little waiting room out here for when people are ready to come in and speak to you.
Exactly. Innovation, sure, innovation.
Yeah,
Important
although it
part.
might get a little cool if it starts snowing. So we need to solve some cases before
That's true.
winter sets in.
Yeah, we'll get that.
Otherwise, you're going to shiver up here.
Get some plastering, you know.
There you go. So what's this for?
CID.
The CID office.
We haven't solved any
Why
cases
don't we
yet.
get you an actual office?
We don't have a budget or anything. No. We got to teach these detectives. They got to work hard for what they, you know, for their stuff.
Okay, fair enough. I got interviewed by ODPD yesterday.
Oh, why?
It's about that meeting that we had in the corridor the other day.
Uh-oh. What kind of interview? I didn't see you last night with them, but I thought you were just yapping.
No, well, originally, yeah, but so they interviewed me about they were asking me. It's pretty obvious what they're trying to ascertain. They're trying to see if Brian is involved in the investigation and also a witness.
Okay.
I don't think he really said anything that was bad, like, or did anything. The only discussion I said he was really involved in was the how it's going to be investigated and who by.
But I think
So I
it's
guess
all
we'll
changed
see what comes
now.
of
I
that.
think they've all handed it over to ODPD, haven't they?
Yeah, but you know, I don't know what they're doing. It's up to them, frankly. I couldn't give a fuck at this point. I don't care. It's
Yeah,
not
I'm
an
gonna say,
LSPD problem. It's not a BCSO problem. So.
Carmine's been unsuspended and has filed charges against Brian on the docket.
Oh!
Yeah. The same charges
Okay.
he was investigating when he brought him in for the interview, but yeah, I don't know who unsuspended him, but he's unsuspended. It's on the docket. He's put an impeachment up pending the outcome of the case. And he's also put all the evidence and interviews in reports as well.
Where is the case? I can't see it. Oh, there we go. Impeachment of Brian Knight, the people versus Brian Knight. Okay.
Yeah.
So what are they trying to charge him with? Reckless endangerment and corruption. All right. Statement of charges.
Basically just that Knight said to the besties, Frodo, tell them about the good work you're doing for us. Basically, Carmine's arguing, he's implying that he's like a CI, and then that would put him in danger in the prison.
Yeah. That's not a good look. Do you think this has got any legs to it, Richard?
Yeah, I think it does, but like I listened to some of the stuff and like the way, like he's got 3 witnesses and Tyler Knox is the first one, who is one of the people that was there in prison, you know, shooting the police. And you know, he doesn't know who Frodo is, so Carmine has to give him a state ID, and then he goes to Frodo's profile, and then he says, "Oh yeah, that's the guy." Yeah. So like, what I'm saying is that the marshals are going to be able to rip it apart, I think, and then we're going to have some very good defense on it. But I don't know what they're going to do. I was thinking Brian might just get up there and, you know, give his statement, because Brian's that kind of guy, you know.
Yeah. So Peach is helping impeach Brian as well?
She? I don't know, didn't she?
Yeah.
The only thing I
name's
don't
on
like
it.
is in the evidence here it says documenting Knight's refusal to provide a statement. When
Is he citing when he shot 2 marshals inside of the ODPD? Oh Christ! So he's bringing that into question, into scope. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, he put like a bunch of text messages, but I don't know whether he tried again after the shooting to talk to him.
Where are the text messages? Oh, in that report for Brian.
Yeah. 49714. There's like 15 texts between Brian and Carmine.
Staying what? Let's see. Hello, Carmine OPD. God, he's like a fucking clingy ex-girlfriend in these text messages, no?
Yeah.
Jesus. I would have blocked his number.
Yeah, I would have done something similar. I don't know. It's yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen.
It's a dick measuring contest, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Blunt's been unsuspended, but then
I don't think he's suspected of doing anything wrong though.
no, but Springfield's still suspended, but then Carmine's been unsuspended.
Hmm. Okay, well, that's going to be drama.
Yeah,
for sure. Okay. Anything else happening? Are we all good?
Were you there at the prison last night?
No.
I think it was probably just after you spoke to ODPD. There was a 78 school of prison. Babylonians held out. I don't know the full context, but I think it was something to do with Harry Brown, who potentially was in the prison or something when he wasn't caught yet. And they were holding out, and we did a big push and managed to get them all down, which was surprising.
God.
Yeah,
We could have seen that coming.
I know. Alfonso Sebastian was saying it's going to happen every day, and then they were like, take their phones, and he was like, see what happens if you take my phone, asshole.
Okay. What time does that happen every day?
I don't know. I think it's the first time it's happened with
Right.
Babylon.
If we get a track pattern of a time, let me know so I can
Okay.
not be around. Just kidding. Okay. Well, we'll deal that. We'll deal with that
I don't blame you.
as and when we come to it. No, I'd quite like to be around to deal with that because I want to treat them like the animals that they are. I think people should be going in that prison every fucking day and going through all of their shit, taking anything they shouldn't have and making their lives completely fucking miserable. These people are terrorists / treasonous, yada, 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 yada. Why would we be nice to them? Fuck all of them. I hope they die.
Apart from the last part, I agree with you.
You don't want them to die?
No, I don't agree with the death penalty. Yeah.
These people kill Frost, man.
But they killed Frost.
Yes.
Oh, because of the bounty thing.
Yes.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yes. I hope none of them make it out alive. Genuinely, I hope they all suffer and die in there, like insects. Ugh.
I wonder where they're getting the guns from.
God knows. So they had all their shit taken yesterday.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. I'm just reading through this complaint about Bean. What a crock of shit.
I did my due diligence, but yeah, the guy was complaining about getting hit on his back.
What happened with Bean?
He had a complaint about he was on his way to CMC and he hit some guy on a BMX after he
Oh, that's one yesterday.
Bitch ass cyclist. Stupid. Was he wearing lycra? There he was. Fucking wanker.
No, he wasn't.
I hate cyclists.
Yeah, they should have their own cars for probably.
Yeah. Chief's office unlocked. Carmine allowed in.
Are you see that?
No.
Carmine got suspended, and then Shields, who is, I don't know whether he's an officer or sergeant in LDPD, let Carmine into
He's an
PD.
idiot. I read his statement that he put together that was from Carmine. It was like reading a fucking 5-year-old writing. It's ridiculous. Have you read that statement?
No, I don't think so.
Try and find it. Hang on. It's an ODPD thing. Hang on. Hang on. Looking.
Oh, I see it.
Still looking.
49587.
49587.
Oh, I did read this, yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, Sergeant apparently lets person being investigated into office. Interesting. I don't think. How is this person a sergeant? Who is this person? As well, also.
Better shift 2. I think it's shift 2 transfer.
From where? From our department?
From NSPD, I think. Yeah.
Right.
The thing is, he says he's a sergeant, but nothing reflects him as a sergeant other than the MDT permissions.
Yeah. Not going to take that seriously, I don't think. Sounds like he's not our problem to worry about anymore, so that's good. Good. I don't know if you guys are aware, but I've taken a captain role when Bean steps down.
Oh. What's been shipping Dan to where?
Congratulations.
Thank you. Well, don't say that. It's not a good thing. He's going to senior.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that'd be good, King. You don't want to be captain?
Not really, no. But so I'm going to be making some fucking changes around here.
What are you changing?
You want to hear my speech for my acceptance of the rank?
Yes.
Everybody fights. No one quits. If you run, I will shoot you myself. End of speech.
What?
Yeah.
It's good.
I took that from Starship Troopers.
Yes?
No, seriously, what I am actually going to work on doing though is I want to get this fucking PNT stuff running with Nikki and Dara. I want to make this shift not shit. Is it not this? Not fucking shift 3, shift 1. Ideally, I'd like everyone to be confident, badass motherfucking police officers who know how to do their job, know what PC and RS is, know how to construct a basic investigation, know how to file things on the docket, and very importantly, know when to kick ass and actually pull their fucking thumbs out of their ass and fucking do something and get these criminals in fucking jail. That's what I'm going to be working on.
That's good. That sounds good there.
Yeah. One thing, the kind of officers I don't like are the kind that are pussies. And if I find out somebody is being a pussy, they may not be an officer in this shift anymore.
Like when it comes to criminal stuff, or just in general?
Yes, just in general. If they are not here to do police work as you're meant to do police work, then I do not want them in this shift. They can go find another department.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Yeah, it's good to me.
I'm probably going to be dragging people into an office to hear what they think about stuff. I'll probably start with command members in shift 1 and then move down to everybody else. I don't really care what cadets have to say because they're fucking cadets. They can get a job and then they can give me their opinion. Also might freeze hiring as well and only hire people that are actually knowledgeable and not complete fucking morons.
I think Nikki will probably agree with you on that.
Yeah. I think we need to change stuff. And if I get flack for people being pussies, guess what? I'm going to double down.
Who are you going to get flack from, though?
Oh, I probably already have emails in my inbox after saying that.
Oh, no. Oh no.
Absolute wasters, mate. Wasters. But yeah, I don't want to lead a department with people who don't know what they're doing, nor do I want people in the department that don't know what they're doing. I think being a police officer here is a privilege, it's not a right, and if you're not good enough, then you can't be here. End of story.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, PNT is going to be training everybody. Nobody is safe, including command members. I want them going to everyone if there's stuff that that people aren't good at, or if they're clearly not doing stuff that was taught in training, then they're gonna fucking know about it. It ain't just about cadets. Everybody's getting trained, including me.
Yeah, Nikki mentioned she got a pretty good plan for that kind of stuff. So I'm excited to see what she does with it. Well, both of them really.
Yeah, I just want them to be confident officers, really. I'm not interested in having people who are just really unsure of themselves and all that kind of stuff. Go take a course, work on yourself, whatever. I don't need people to work on themselves while they're police officers. I need strong, independent, badass motherfuckers. That's what I need.
Well, I'll be sure to be in contact about CID stuff. If we have any like high-profile cases, I'll make sure you know. Obviously, same as Shift 3 Devonport.
Yep. I think it'd be good. I can't wait.
Yeah.
I was only saying probably a week ago exactly what you just said about we cannot handhold these people anymore. They need to stand on their own 2 feet, and if they ain't good enough, we need to just get rid of them.
Yes. I'm not here to coddle anyone that isn't good enough, unfortunately. It's not a kindergarten, it's not a creche. I'm not here to look after people. I want people to be here and ready for the citizens of this city and to serve the city as it's meant to be served and to try and keep it safe as it's meant to be safe. Not let things run amok because they're too scared to act. So yeah, that's the plan anyway.
I think people haven't been supported on that front for a while, so it's going to be a bit of whiplash, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. But I've got some ideas to try and make that a little easier going, so people aren't just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But we'll see, I guess.
Okay. All right. Well, let me know if you need anything, and I'll do my best.
Of course, you guys too. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Are you shift 1 or shift 3, Richard?
I'm on paper shift 3, but I go up until like an hour before the storm.
Okay. Well, I'd appreciate your guys' help with literally any of this stuff. If you're out of shift in this one, or you're in shift 1, then I don't think your authority or anything like that should change. Don't be afraid to kick ass. Basically, what I'm saying.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm not gonna turn this into a
well, you're not in this shift and you can't talk to my officers and I will
don't like
the thing in myself and
fucking load of bollocks. I don't care about that. If an officer's done something wrong, they've done something wrong. Deal with it. That's it.
Agreed there.
Cool. How's things otherwise? Is everybody okay?
For the most part, Nikki's a bit, roughed up because of the whole frost thing.
Yeah.
But she seems alright. For the most part, best as she can be anyway. I haven't really got anything else to report. I think everyone's been so unlocked by the whole Carmine and Marshall thing that I think it's tightened up as she's showing LSPD a bit, which is good. That like everything else seems pretty small in comparison to that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any glaring issues in LSPD right now. Am I correct? Like
nothing I can point out. No.
I'm just glad that the LSPD is not involved in that.
Oh, thank fucking God. I honestly, I'm glad that we're pushing it to ODPD and Marshals to deal with. I think if we get in the middle of this, we're just going to get dragged into everything.
Yeah, I saw Rooster and I kind of want to catch up with her and see what she has to say about the whole Carmine unsuspended thing.
Wow, it's It's gonna be drama, isn't it? Gonna be drama. No BCSO around. Goddamn. Deb's around.
No, they weren't 42. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna love you and leave you as well.
Okay. I got some paperwork to do anyway in my office.
All right. Have a lovely day, guys. Be safe and
Thank
don't
you.
die, and watch out for your boxes.
Yes.
Careful, make sure you put that sheet back.
It is. Yeah, it's here.
Okay, good. Thank you, sure.
No worries.
How you doing?
Hello, Ruth. How are you? I'm okay. Yeah.
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. You wanna? I just wanted 25 of you quick, just to have a chat about. Only. I'm not looking for details, but just about this coal mine situation, and I want to get your read on it.
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm in the CID office on the roof of Mission Row.
Oh, okay. I'm actually at Mission Row. I'll be right up.
All right, she's showing that. Goodbye. Gonna be good there. I wish I had some like some paperwork or something I could put. Wait, I could, but I don't know what it's. Fuck! I could have a book, but I put all my shit downstairs. I can put a book to look like paperwork. I think I can do, by the way. I can do HUD 2. Oh no, let's just do 3. And then I can turn off the interaction thing. But I don't know what it's under. What's it under? Stable interaction. There we go. The reckoning is good. Honestly, so I'm pumped for all these changes, including Snow Captain. Whose face is on the barrels? Your mum's ship. Take a sheet, Ruth. There. No, Ruth. Take a sheet there.
A seat?
Yeah,
Where?
grab a sheet there. Grab a sheet there. Ruth, this. Do you not see the boxes, Ruth? There. You don't see my office yet?
No.
Come with me. Come with me. Get an early development stage, you see it. Come on, we need to take a quick ride there. And then everything will become clear.
Helicopters are great.
You like helicopters? Hey!
Where are the back seats for this one?
There's definitely back seats.
Okay.
Emoji paperwork on the desk. Take a little loop, and then we'll head back, and everything should be good. To my office now.
I do.
Good. I'm glad.
Don't see the tent anymore.
Where's my tent? Oh, it's still there. I thought it blew away. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Just grab a sheet, Ruth.
Okay.
Oh, how were you doing?
You know, okay.
Yeah, I was shocked to hear about Frost there.
Yeah, me too. You want to know something about the text I just got from him 2 days ago? I would never ignore you. It's a lie.
Oh, I don't know what you can call it a lie, bro. That
Yeah, well, I texted him back and he hasn't answered, so it's a lie.
he was a good cop, man.
You know, I'd even call him my friend, and there's not many I could say that about.
What an emotional conversation to have in a cardboard box
Had a bad
office.
week, Doc. Go on my first date and come to find out it was Speedy.
What?
Went on a date with a man, Shea Collet. Apparently it was just Speedy.
You went on a date with Speedy?
I didn't know it was Speedy, but yeah.
It's okay. I went on a date with Norman Bones. So we all have bad dating history, Ruth. It's nothing new.
It's my only date in history. Then my only friend dies.
Why? Yeah.
We had plans, the two of us, just to go dumpster diving together.
It does sound like a pretty rough week. You don't have to. I'm not your boss, but if I was, I'd say you can go home. You don't have to be here.
No, there's no point in life outside this. I think I've discovered that over the past week.
I knew I fucking packed a dog in one of these boxes. Sorry, I'll find him in a
I'm sorry.
bit.
I very often, to cheer me up, have a now 10-week-old puppy videos on TikTok.
Oh, that's what it is. I was worried there for a minute that I didn't want to take down my office.
Yeah, it's very often squeaking. Just a puppy squeaking a toy nonstop, 24/7.
Hey, it's dogs, right? Whatever keeps them happy. Yeah.
Trying to cheer myself up.
Well, maybe we talk business instead. I just wanted to make sure you
way
were
easier
aware.
just to focus on work.
Yeah. I don't know whether you saw, and I figured I should make you aware that looks like Carmine was unsuspended. Were you aware about that?
I was not.
Oh, it gets worse.
He was unsuspended.
He was unsuspended, and then he filed a docket case against Brian Knight, your boss, for reckless endangerment and corruption. And he also filed an impeachment against your boss, pending the outcome of that trial. And I'm assuming he was unsuspended because he had to do that. And he also posted all the evidence and reports. He also documented Brian's unwillingness to provide a statement. Well,
The unwillingness where Carmine shot two marshals? That unwillingness?
well, yeah, it's just text messages. There's nothing else. There's no other context in there.
Sounds about right. Okay, he did file an impeachment. Did he? There's been no. So there is a chance, regardless of how this goes, that Knight will be suspended pending the investigation. But he didn't actually file for that.
Yeah, he hasn't asked for that, as far as I'm aware. He's
Good.
I think,
Maybe he doesn't even think of it, even though that's the smart thing to do. If you are posting something on someone, you just request an injunction for them suspended pending investigation.
that would be a smart idea, but this is Carmine we're talking about.
Yeah.
And not that it's any of my business, but I did have a little listen to the interview tapes that Carmine did. Specifically, I listened to Larry Knox and Tyler Knox. Now, Tyler Knox is listed as a witness on the case against Brian. The Larry Knox one, in 50 seconds, he goes from when Carmine asks, how did you know Frodo was a cop? Larry immediately says, he told me. But then after a back and forth with Carmine and Grosjean in the room, in 50 seconds, he then said, no, it was probably more likely that a cop told me. Yeah.
So it just sounds like Carmine is sort of coaching witnesses on the record.
I think you should take a listen yourself.
Okay.
And then the Tyler Nooks. Tyler, by the sounds of the recording, didn't know who Frodo was. And Carmine, instead of the typical, here's 10 photographs of the man you were in prison with, you know, can you point out which one is the person that you were with? He instead just says, hey, Tyler, open up your MDT and type in this CID. And then it pulled up Frodo's profile, and he was like, yeah, that's him. So obviously there was a bit of confirmation bias there as well.
Carmine doesn't know how to do a interview that's actually going to be meaningful.
Correct. Yeah, I just, you know, I did. Apparently, Oxby is also listed as a witness alongside Frodo. I didn't listen to the Oxby one yet, so I don't know what he said. But I'm just making you aware that, at least in my professional opinion, those interviews have some glaring issues that I think would be of interest to Brian Knight's defense team, which I imagine you're probably gonna be involved with. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I will definitely tell it to Blunt. I don't know if I'll be involved because I feel like trying to be a marshal, a neutral marshal in all of this might be helpful as well.
Yeah, I agree, and I think I don't know what happened the other day from when you were having it. You were in that conversation, and Jeb was in that conversation up in the hallway. When I was there, it was like, this actually is sounding mostly productive.
Were you there when Pred was there?
No, I left when Pred arrived.
Yeah, so that's what happens.
Right, it devolved from...
Pred didn't think he did not want to cooperate with any other agency, wanted to conduct his own investigations, and everybody else should do their own, and no cooperation.
It's certainly not surprising, but also kind of disappointing. Yeah, I guess that's why Carmine's unsuspended, because they did their own investigation, I guess, and found no wrongdoing.
And unless somebody, I don't know who is actually going to be pressing charges at this point, or if they're even going to, they would need to file the injunction to suspend. I actually wanted to look.
Because marshals have the ability without an injunction, right? You guys, as long as you're pushing charges on someone, you have the authority to suspend people.
It gets really complicated after the last Pred one, because pretty much we have to go to a judge first.
Okay. But regardless, you don't have to file for an injunction, whereas every other department would have to file.
Yeah, I think our plan, last I knew, was just to do it that way regardless.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm not going to go into too much detail, but apparently at least one person was questioned last night by ODPD surrounding Brian's involvement in the investigation, I guess up at that meeting that you guys were having.
Yeah.
So I don't know what, you know.
Yeah, they were trying to say that he can't be a part of it as he's a witness. Everybody there tried to explain to them that we are witnesses to every case. And that's part of our job.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what... I don't know what they're trying to do, Ruth, I'll be honest. They definitely don't like you guys at the minute.
I mean, they never have, like, Fred got fired for choking an EMS. Carmine, you know, stabbed Peach. The Bill Mays thing. They're not happy that people aren't just ignoring the things that they do. They're being upset that they're actually being held to police standards and not just allowed to be criminals with badges all the time.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. I don't know. It's interesting. I'm interested to see what happens. But what's your whole opinion on the Carmine Springfield thing, the whole situation?
I'm gonna be honest. I've listened to the recordings. I think it's up in the air on charges for Blunt. I do think there could be argument made for both Springfield and Carmine being charged.
Yeah, I agree. But I don't
Blunt
know whether...
is a little more like, I heard he wasn't in a room. He walked in. There's Carmine shooting an officer. I could see him absolutely having a reason to shoot there. But Carmine, this is where I think the outcome of this needs to somehow be a case law of how to... the process of charging cops, because treating them just like anybody else doesn't work. And we've seen that time and time again at this point.
Yeah. I think most people would have their head screwed on about how to go about it, but I think it also comes in...
Springfield pulling a gun on Carmine, even if she put it away, I think that was a dumb choice, but I think Carmine opening fire on her was also a dumb choice.
True. Yeah, true.
I do understand Springfield as well, considering Carmine, we have seen video of him stabbing and shooting other officers.
That's
so with
also
that history,
true,
I can understand being a little more uneasy, but he is an officer, and I feel like you have to give them that that leeway of trust, whether you personally have it or not.
Have you guys spoken? Like, have you spoken to Springfield?
I have not. She's very much like early shift 3.
Yeah, she's pretty, you know. By any chance, did Brian talk to you about the Grayson thing?
The Grayson thing?
Yeah, okay.
What Grayson do now?
The TLDR of it is... What's your state ID?
1174.
Okay, that's been shared there.
Yeah.
So, the TLDR of it is that Finley, I guess, was told about my removal of ODPD ranks by somebody. And she was planning to use that as an argument against Rhodes, by the looks of it, based on the rest of the report that's linked or photographed. On that date, Friday the 22nd of May, someone had actually
What's the report?
Oh, sorry, 48950. Would Finley Command
I
report
still
link?
can't see it.
1174 is your state ID?
Yep.
It's definitely shared with you. All right.
Let me just reset my MDT then. Got it.
So, in a Los Santos County document, that was this one of the deleted ones? It might have been one of the deleted ones. Yeah, I think it was. This was one of the ones that was deleted as she left the office. But she updated it with the exact date and time that I posted my command report, saying that I removed their tags. So someone had leaked the command report to her, and after subpoenaing her records for a separate embezzlement case, it was revealed that she was in contact and met up with, or looks like she met up with Nathaniel Grayson.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Grayson's an idiot.
That's one way of putting it. Yeah. And he only has access to those reports supposedly because he's trying to. They gave him captain tags so he could fix all their admin. Now this is after they gave him the admin tag, which he wasn't supposed to have. So they,
yeah.
they downgraded
I
it
remember
to
when I
captain.
told you that.
Yeah, and so the only reason he has access to command reports anyway is because of that captain tag. But he's not a captain; he's a senior. I told Brian this, and Brian rightfully was like, "I don't know whether we're gonna have the bandwidth, given everything going on, to even deal with that." And so he was like,
Yeah.
"You know, you can deal with it if you want, but I don't think I should because of my like direct tie-in with the case, and I don't want it to look, you know, like I'm biased or anything like that." So I figured I'd let you know just in case.
Okay.
It's something you wanted to take on. If not, obviously let me know and I can. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet.
Yeah, that's. There's so many things. Like, I don't know why ODPD couldn't just keep doing their own thing and stay out of everything else.
I know. It's very much like we fully expected them to be like, hey, they want to do their own thing. They want to do 911 calls and just police the city how they want to police the city. But then it's like they're involving themselves in everything else shit. And
Yeah, I
causing
mean that's
problems.
Fred, because if you tell him he can't, he's going to.
We tell him he can't retire.
Oh, that actually would be smart.
Let's see.
I did see ODPD created their own report category as well.
Wait, really?
Yeah, when I was because PETA's had wanted a category for this whole investigation thing, and then they decided against it. But there's ODPD administration category. I don't believe we can even see it.
Well, how are they getting access to that though?
You can set up your own categories in the MDT.
Yeah, but how do you?
All you have to do is in a rank, you just add that as a permission.
I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking, but I don't see any different ranks that they have.
So they could have just added it to the ODPD ranks. They didn't have to create a special rank for it. We only do that because it's just easier for us to keep track of who has that access. I assume they probably just tied it to one of the ODPD ranks.
Can it be tied to a department?
No, it has to be a rank. Trying to see what they have for ranks. Maybe they're not even using it yet. I don't know.
Unless they've like duplicated like captain, for example, or chief.
They have PD, detective, and captain is all Carmine has. So it maybe, yeah, they might not have even known how to set it up to be able to use it.
Right.
That actually could be it.
A DPD rank?
Yeah, they have.
I don't know what that is.
But they don't even have that because I was looking at some of them.
Yeah, they're probably not using it properly.
They all have that PD detective tag, though.
I know, and then, you know how many times I've used it? Like twice, shit. And there were like 2 DOA reports and they're both empty. Like, after all those complaints that they made, and then they just don't use it. Like, every investigation that Carmine does is just open to everybody because he says that he doesn't want to hide anything or something like that.
I mean, he doesn't care about integrity of investigations. Just you even talking about how that interview went shows that.
Yeah. I don't think ODP as a whole does, because I was like, I brought it up and I said it's stupid not to have a separate tag, or like report made for this stuff. And then Jeb was like, Classic Dog doesn't want us to have access.
Yeah, I mean, it made sense because now, like, I don't know, it ruins the integrity of the investigation if every single person can see it. Why don't we just give criminals, because we are pursuing criminal charges in this, why don't all criminals just have access to everything too as well?
True. Yeah, it's a good point. I don't know. What's your rank, Ruth, in the marshal ship?
Just marshal, full marshal.
You're not commander.
Marshals are commands. Full marshals are.
Oh, well, how many
The
full
highest rank
marshals
we
are there?
have besides director is just marshal. The only full marshals are myself, Blunt, Springfield. I think that might be it.
I thought so, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad you, at least, I don't know, are you even planning on staying involved in this investigation at this point? Or the
I mean,
stuff?
I'll more help out, but I don't... I feel like just having everybody on it does make it seem more targeted, and seems like kind of dogpiling on, where I feel like I think Springfield's already taken, or not Springfield, Spock's has already taken some of it up, so I'm trying to figure out exactly what's happening with it. The hot pot is I don't see Brian much.
Yeah.
I'm very much a early shift one person.
Okay. So I was just having a look at the mess and what they were doing, but it's not very updated. I mean, there's some statements and stuff in here, but I don't know where they're coming from. Looks like Blunt statements in here and Springfield's. A transcription of Springfield's in here, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with this.
Yeah, so they did get Blunt's. That's good, they got his. The Oxp interview photo case.
Yeah, he put all of his stuff in there.
Documenting Knight's refusal. His refusal is...
Yeah, where's the monkey? It's nighttime. We need like a lantern or something.
Knight literally saying he's busy. And he gives no context as to what he's talking tonight about.
Yeah. There's... I don't know. I mean, especially given the relationship between Frodo and ODPD, it's very interesting, you know, this whole case.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to find anything and everything to go after Knight.
Yeah. On a separate
You know,
note,
the thing is, if Knight, if this goes nowhere, Knight can actually go after him for malicious prosecution. Finally can get the first case to instead of people actually throwing it around, it could actually mean something.
True. Yeah.
But he has to get, you know, cleared of this first.
And he has his impeachment tonight as well, right?
Yep.
What's he getting impeached for that one? No.
Oh, what was this one? It's Moose Knuckles.
Is it the emergency, state of emergency one?
Yeah, the state of emergency, yeah.
I see. I mean, might be a good outcome, might get some clarity on stuff. I doubt anything bad's going to happen to Brian for it, but... Given your command, Ruth, I might be able to touch base with you on something. Whether you're aware or not, I've taken leadership of CID with LSPD. So we are going to be moving to a more... Up until now, it's very much been a group of people who have a certification which gives them access to investigative reports, really, and a few other benefits. But I want to move it towards something a lot more structured and being an actual unit. That being said, a big thing is I want to know, and I want the shift leads to know, who is working what cases at all points. Now, that comes with an issue when it comes to marshal stuff, because I know there's a lot of investigators in the PD that are tied in with some of your guys' cases. So I wanted to kind of figure out what we can do about that, because what I don't want and I'm not suggesting this is going to happen, but what I don't want is, you know, obviously detectives who were on a case that I'm not on can't really tell me any details per your guys' stuff. You know, I'm not expecting them to leak anything. But I do want to know, at least on broad strokes, what they're doing and when they're doing it, and, you know, who they're working it with, so that I'm not, like, over-assigning somebody. You know, let's say, I know Remy's PCSO, but I know Remy's been helping with the Babylonian stuff. If she was LSPD, the Babylonian stuff is a lot of work, and I wouldn't want to see a case come up in Shift 3 and put Remy on it, not knowing how much stuff she's actually doing involving that. So what do you think the solution for this is, where it's not going to ruin your guys' integrity of those investigations?
I mean, I think the biggest thing is just open lines of communication. Like, for example, the Remy stuff, her being honest about exactly what she's helping out the marshals with, and then us also just being able to communicate that as well, I think is the only way it's going to work. We could try to upkeep a report, but it never gets updated. It's because things change so much day to day that every time somebody changes what they're doing or do a subpoena for an investigation, they're not going to remember to go back and like note that in a report.
But like, okay, let's take Miller, who's probably going to be a probation detective in CID, but he's still on the archivist case. Obviously, he's got tags for archivist stuff. I don't, so he can't tell me like updates to that case, right? Or this is what I'm kind of trying to figure out.
Oh yeah. I think the biggest, like, for the archivist stuff, I know a lot of it sometimes he can't tell details, but he also will be able to kind of tell you the archivist is pretty much not even happening, and it's kind of just there so he has access to the old stuff in case something pops up. More than anything.
So they can tell me or their shift supervisor in the unit the broad strokes of what the investigation is.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to get clarity from you guys so that when, you know, let's say I go to Opal and I'm like, hey, can you tell me about this thing? And she's like, no, sorry, the marshals, you know, I can't tell you anything. But I'll be like, you can tell me the broad strokes of it, just so I know what you're doing. That's fine with you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right. That's the main thing. Okay. Pro stuff. I've asked about this before. Pro stuff is like the member list isn't anywhere, right? There isn't like a list of people that are involved in that.
I think there is somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's more just like people who are authorized to take part in the Crow ops. It doesn't mean like they're going to be all the time. It's just like the approved people.
Okay. And then in terms of like the marshal homies and all those kind of things, like the tags that give people access to reports, you have a list of who has access to stuff?
Yeah, so there is a list in each report. So if you look up, like, for the marshal commands, we can see them all. Like, we can look up Hermes, and then there's the list of who has Hermes. And then, because anybody who gets access gets tagged in that main report is how it should have been continued, whether I was the one doing it or not.
Okay. I would like, just for our own internal tracking, could I, like, put on our case board, could I like put Marshall Hermes and then attach which detectives are on that case? Is that okay, or do you want it only in command report or in your report chat?
I mean, yeah, I think that's fine because you can also see that directly on their staff profile.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah.
And it's public information. Even the public can see that.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
which is why it has code names and isn't like names.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Something obvious.
Did Wilson, I don't know whether you have touched base with Snow. Wilson was looking to get access to Hermes because he's working a lot of Nexus and that kind of stuff adjacent like reports. So it's like stuff with yokai and stolen cars and stuff like that. I know he spoke to Snow, but then Snow was like he has to get approval to get there.
Yeah, if Snow just lets me know he wants him added, I can add him. But as Snow kind of being the lead on that one, I don't want to add anybody unless that's what he wants.
Okay. Once we get CID up and running a bit more, is there a process? Let's say I get one of these detectives coming to me and is like, hey, you know, I want to help out and I've got some... Let's say they just want to help out with the homie stuff, right? What is there a process you want us to go through for that?
Just whatever marshal's kind of leading it. They make the call on who's gets access. And then some of them will have the ability to, but I do if anybody texts me or sends me an email, anything, I can make sure they have access.
Okay.
Because not everybody has the ability to give the access in the MDT.
Yeah. Okie dokie. I'm assuming that there isn't like a list of what each marshal code name is for which investigation, right?
It's in like the category for it. Like,
I see what
yeah,
you mean,
Hermes
yeah.
is the Zenith. Like, Pi is Archivist.
Okay.
But like in that category, anybody that does, part of the reason it's not really a secret, but the reason it's not talked about in that is because those ranks are public. So if somebody goes like, yeah, Pi is Archivist, then everybody on the street knows that any marshal that has access or any person that has access to Pi is now a target, a hit list, essentially.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. Corvus is the crow stuff, right?
Yep.
Omega?
Omega was the dump all, so that is the cross-departmental category where pretty much anything that it has a ton of different people working on it. Like, there's a lot of people that have access to Omega. It's kind of, yeah, been the dump all. If it gets big enough, then it gets created into its own category.
Okay. Theta, is it faces stuff?
Yeah.
Right, and then Pi you said was Archivist, okay.
Yep.
Just from my own... Trying to see if the... Kappa?
What is Kappa was the Bobby Barnes stuff, and I think that was one we've talked about repurposing at some point.
Who's Bobby Barnes?
Bobby Bonds is an old marshal that had its own anti-faceless department, was going after them. It was a whole mess.
Was it the Echo stuff?
Yes.
You know, in one of the newspapers, Frank admitted to being Echo. Did you see that?
I did not.
Yeah, in one of the... I can't remember. I haven't got my newspapers on me.
Oh, Kappa has been repurposed. It looks like it's somewhat active. It looks like it's property related stuff now.
Okay. I think Nikki's has access to that stuff very well.
Yeah, it's Nikki, Daisy, Maeve. Look like the three that are working on it.
Okay. I don't think there's anybody else that might have access to stuff, but I think that might be it. Okay. If I have anything that I need to get clarity on, I'll reach out to you, because I think we probably have the best overlap when it comes to. I mean, maybe swing for a little bit when it comes to command stuff for marshals. But yeah, I think that's everything, Ruth. I appreciate your time in the chat. Yeah, we got the CID office. Is she dealing with the puppy right now? A stream crashed? Uh-oh. When does the statute run out for the grace and stuff? Yeah, it'd be delayed discovery, yeah. Because we didn't know, we literally couldn't know about it until he was out of office, probably, technically. So it was like whenever Cass gave me access. The Finney statute's in 9 days, I think. Because that's the last time she sent money out. Yeah, I'm getting that up either today or tomorrow. I've got a bit distracted today though. Distracted with what? Oh no, the puppy hit my son's protector. Oh my god. Grace such about the same as Finley's. It would be whenever I got the it would be whenever I got the subpoena, I guess. Which was, I don't know. When did I get that subpoena? It was only like it was about a week ago, I think. Six days ago. I got big delayed notice on this, so if we got it 6 days ago, it means we've got 24 days for that. Couldn't Dark handle the Carmine situation? Wait, what Carmine situation? Which one? Which one? Trevor might be doing some stuff tomorrow morning. Oh, really? Uh-oh. This is not littering. It is a temporary base. This was approved by LSPD High Command. Oops. They're not an important tag. You okay, Rolf? You kind of just fell off your chair when you got down two cops. Oh, I'll explain in a minute. Yeah, I think we'd wrapped up anyway, so it was good. It was decent timing. Yeah. I just said I'd reach out if I had anything else, and I appreciate the conversation.
Yeah, anytime. It's nice to be able to work with other departments that aren't just trying to tear everything down.
Yeah, listen, I generally think that we can very much improve investigations as a whole for, you know, LSPD and interdepartmental stuff. So I'm very open for conversations. So compared to other people, anyway.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Well, just give me a bell anytime, okay?
Yeah, same. Nice to talk to you, Doc.
You too. Just put the sheet back on your way out.
Yep.
Thank you. Saturday night to Sunday morning? What's happening, though? What are they doing? They need an unbiased investigation, Gob, but it was shift 2, and they had kind of agreed that it would be LSPD and BCSO to do it, and then apparently Pred came in and was like, we want to do our own investigation, and so I don't really know what's going to happen with the LSPD BCSO investigation now, or whether they're just like pushing it all onto marshals and ODPD and say, do whatever you want. Which I wouldn't blame them if they wanted to do that, but also in character, Doc's like, it's a bit spineless, you know. Considering Doc was like requesting to file injunctions against marshals and ODPD to not get involved, it's obviously the very opposite direction of what Doc would want. GFX updates that are gonna mess up current interiors or something. A lot of old interiors are coming back. Don't you dare even suggest they're gonna change Mission Row. Because if I've spent all fucking day on this office and they change Mission Row, I'm gonna be pissed. I will be pissed. Put up PD. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. MRPD isn't changing? Good. Although I would love to see Tipper PD. It better not change it. Okay. Right, that's done. That's done. I don't want to do bullet points here, but fuck it, I'll do. I'm not gonna use ranks yet. I'm just gonna do Dart. I know Dart. I know I'm on this. I know Nikki's on this. I know Viv. I don't know who else is Hermes. Is Miller Hermes? 2 hours and 56 minutes to find that. Oh my god, no. I would probably handle it, but given it's shift 2 and all that shit happened shift 2, it's just completely out of my time zone. He's not. Oh, there's Omega as well. I don't know which other cops are in Hermes from LSPD. Oh no, Pi is Miller and then Lynn. Peter is Miller. Opal, I think. Kappa. Opal. On. Corvus. Miller. I'll update this properly. Yeah. Hey, Pixels, anybody? Okay. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck is working this anymore, other than Brandy. I've done docket post pending on this. It's down here. Okay, I think Victor managed to do a little master doc for his homicide case. Yeah. He did. Beautiful, Victor. This is exactly what we were looking for as well. Sick. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Alright, we can update this to be this instead. We didn't speak to Victor today. We did speak to... Why have I put this in here? We spoke to Maple today about it. Okay. Right, my to-do list is get the Finley embezzlement case up. I'm gonna change this to embezzlement. I also need to get the SOPs sorted. How are we looking on... We're trying to get a meeting scheduled for Tuesday evening. Yeah. So far, the time's good for everybody. We'll see. What else do I need to do? SOP department meeting is getting scheduled. That's fine. Cards. Facebook update. Okay, everything's fine for now. I might work on the Finley thing. Take me to down to... Did I have a docket posting template? I don't know whether I did. I didn't. With another night. Oh no. Oh yeah. Did I post on the docket before? Who did I post on the docket against? Who did I push charges on? I really don't remember who I pushed charges on. Was it the judge? Was that the last docket case I did? That was ages ago. I've been slacking. I mean, I did the writ of mandamus stuff, but that wasn't a docket case. What was his name? Walker? What is this, Tetra? How can I open it? It's the rhythm of the night. Oh no. Yeah.
David, thank you.
And he's refusing, he's taking his sweet time. I have two girls washing their hands.
You are watching video of a confrontation in a gas station bathroom that is now going viral. Oklahoma father Tyler Brodsky took his two young daughters into the women's restroom at a Quick Trip in Alabama. He says the man in the background you see demanded that they leave the restroom and called police. The man says his wife and mother-in-law needed to use the restroom and he was upset that Brodsky was there. Brodsky told CBS News he knocked to make sure that the women's room was empty before going in with his daughters.
Once we came out.
What the fuck is wrong with that? He knocked it. the hell is wrong with that? Bro, these people never been to a unisex bathroom before either. Do they avoid them? What do they do when it's like men and women's bathroom with a bunch of stalls? What do they just not go in? Oh my god. Considering a lot of boomers say that like the younger generation has like thin skin, when shit like this happens, it's like I think they're just projecting. He's been supported by women all over the world. Good for him, man. Good for him. Hell, now I'm worried about my future if I ever do something like that. I'm being fucking all over TikTok, bro. The store worker basically shut the door in his face and apologized to him. Wait, to the guy with the kids? Hey, I'd just like knock and be like, hello, anybody in here? I had to bring my daughter into the bathroom. I saw a video of a couple in Alabama that stalked someone after he left a negative review on the ice cream shop. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with people? What the fuck is wrong with people? That's just an Alabama thing? Slash champagne. Yeah. Gonna get this in pocket post. We can have this for the future. I have to look it up. Oops. Charges. Embezzlement. Summary of charges. Why don't I make my life easy here? This is SOPs. I'm in the SOPs, sir. Baseboard. I think I need to start. I'm gonna reference all of the active investigations in here and keep this up to date. Just so it's super easy to open the reports. So. And then whenever something changes, now I can't help but notice I asked Brandy to update this. I don't think she did it. Shut the door on the guy whose phone's the cop's face and apologize to the guy with the kid. Oh, good. Okay, as long as some people have common sense. Dude called the police. Police came and said stop wasting our time. I wonder if those people also freak out when a mother brings her small son into the women's restroom with her. Yeah, or like if a woman brings her son to the bathroom, like the men's room instead. But what about if it's like a single mom and she wants to bring her kid to the bathroom to get used to like the urinals? I know that's like such a different thing. But, like, are the men gonna, like, call the police on her for that? I don't think that... I don't know whether they... I don't know how young kids start using the urinal, actually. I don't know whether that's a good comparison there. Right, so then we can come into here. And then I can come into... I didn't reference the subpoena in here. I'm bad. I'm just gonna grab the probable cause. Because I've already written up my probable cause for this. So why not put it in here? Like, I already did a crazy write-up anyway. Need to write this a little bit differently. There's no real witnesses here. I mean, we could argue Windale Santano's maybe a witness, but I'd love to bring him in for questioning at some point, actually. You know what? I'm gonna message him. I'm gonna text him. Do I have his number? I do. Would you be, when would you, be up for coming down to the station, to answer some questions? If so, what times are you available? This is my to-do list. I need to send submit subpoena notice. I've got a while yet, though. I think it's like the end of June I've got for that. Interview Finley Schmidt. No, we're not gonna be able to interview Finley. Windale, Santana. How do I put this box over here? There we go. Okay, I want to see if Cage is around. Can't believe the monkey didn't come around to give us our light. Bastards, yeah. Oh, spin on around. Gonna text. Need to catch up with yourself about the embezzlement stuff soon. And the shades just had your face in. Come around like good. Oh. Oh, I been.
Look at all the fucking bags on the floor.
You need to drive away and come back.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, see you soon. All these people waking up at Mission Row. How dare they? Oh, he's taking the heli.
Driving for poor people, Dark!
Actually crashes. I need a door. Imagine we just had like a free hanging door that swung up and... Listen, this office will slowly improve. Imagine like one day it's like an actual room. If I could say it. But I kind of don't want that because I feel like this is funnier. Okay, I need to... I haven't left the cocaine stuff for a minute. I fucking knew it, bro. There's been no cocaine shit for ages. I thought I was going crazy by not seeing anything, but... Literally since the 30th of May, there's been no cocaine stuff. And it was Copula. And before that was the one I was involved with. Let me just make sure there's been no other cocaine. Literally nothing. It's kind of crazy because it was popping off for a while. There was a Howick Bank shootout. It's been back. Oh no, poor Ruth! Oh god! Ruth! She's been cornered by ODPD! I'm gonna go help her. Where's Bean? Oh. I'm stuck. Guys! I don't have keys! I'm stuck on the roof! ODPD did this! Yeah! Oh, I disabled interactions. Wait, you're right! It's my fault! I lost my keys! Found them! I don't know where they are. Where are they? Oh, they're in the dispatch room. Where did Bean even go? Why is he so far away?
I mean, yeah, that's just basically it.
I mean, it seems like here we are. People are gonna press the charges, and hopefully all the facts come out.
Yeah, but here's the thing. This is my issue, right, Ruth? Is it's like
I'm detecting.
whenever I push charges, right?
I'm detecting.
Not pushing a million fucking charges trying to stick something, right? I don't believe.
No,
in
and
that
that's
manner of
not what
policing.
I'm saying. I'm saying I genuinely believe charges should be pressed against both Carmine and Springfield. That is, from everything I have seen, that is what I believe.
I don't understand though how you can believe that, because doesn't that completely obfuscates the system? Like, I understand that there could be a civil claim against Carmine for rights violation, but how do you defend a gun getting pulled on him?
How do you defend a taser getting pulled?
He's making an arrest against someone.
And
who's
then
resisting
she was
inherently.
also protecting the director. She was continuing to do her job.
Ruth, I would respect you so much more. Like, I'll keep
If I
working
just
with you,
agreed
Ruth.
with you.
Yeah, because you're wrong. I mean, here's the thing, right? It doesn't, at the time, it's a voluntary interview being taken place at our facility. Everybody is there of their own accord.
So right
Knight
now,
can
if I
get up,
said,
leave
Jeb,
at any
leave.
time.
Jeb, get out. If you don't leave, I'm going
Why?
to put you in cuffs. It doesn't matter the why. Just, I want to interview Pred here. Can you leave?
Oh, you want to
And if
interview
you say
Pred?
no, yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
if you want to have a interview with Pred, I don't need to be a part of that. I will leave.
Yeah.
Oh, he flipped it.
It's as
I mean, I
simple
don't
as
understand
that.
the logic.
He
of
flipped
this.
it around.
The
It's
logic
almost like
is I can tell him to leave, and if he denies, I can arrest him.
If you need to conduct
if you
your
feel it's
if you can-
necessary, yeah.
If you need, as part of your
Fred,
duties,
if I
conducting your
ever
duties,
did
yes.
that, and I believe in the past multiple times I've asked to speak to some of you alone, and you refused to leave.
Well, you never made a lawful order, and then you never tried
And
to
neither
arrest
did
anybody over
Carmine.
it. Yes, because
he
she
did.
was directly.
He did make a
yeah,
lawful order. He said, if
Yeah.
you don't leave, I'm going to have you on obstruction, and she
Yeah,
continued to stay.
he very much made everything verbal. Like she chose the path, right? I mean, if anything, at that point they could have been like, "Hey, I'm gonna leave the room. I'm gonna talk tonight."
Dark,
You
just
know
come
what I mean?
inside. Dark, just come inside.
I'm just doing my makeup in the.
Here, just come on inside, Dark. Maybe you'll
Come
learn
inside,
something.
Dark.
Okay.
I mean, it just goes regardless. Multiple times I have asked to speak to you, and people have refused to leave Fred, and I would never put them in cuffs unless it was you were detained.
And Carmine felt it was necessary because Carmine's been trying to get this interview to happen for a long time. And, you know, your boss.
Then he should have just pulled him in involuntarily.
You can't do that, though.
If you
That's
don't
not
have
how the
PC,
law
exactly.
works. You can't
Here's my thing. Look, I mean, I've said it a million times,
It's
and I'm
not
gonna
true,
say it a
actually. You
million more
can.
because everyone just says it. Like, if I call somebody into a voluntary interview, that doesn't mean I'm inviting that person and all their friends to the interview. Yeah, I'm invited. If they have a legal rep, yeah,
You
that's
are saying
fine.
that when that is genuinely what Carmine and Pred have done to me multiple times.
But
What have we
did
done?
they say? What do you mean?
Multiple times I asked questions about the EMS or things like that, and it turned into I'm refusing to speak, and
I have a Fifth
had
Amendment
multiple
right, the
people,
right not to
and
incriminate myself.
I would ask for people to leave, and they just say no.
Yeah, because that's
So
you
exactly
never
what Springfield
threatened to
did.
arrest anybody.
No, because unless you were held there involuntarily, I don't have the PC to do so.
Okay, but that's different when someone actually walks into the room voluntarily. Like you got to understand, like that's an aspect that doesn't matter. Like
Why
the
did Ruth get
conditions
dragged
of,
into
like,
this?
you know how the law operates don't change depending on the domain in which it happens. Like if Brian Knight had a serious issue with what was being said or what was happening, he could have at any point in time said, "I refuse the interview. We're leaving."
He
Right?
was trying
didn't
to
do that.
communicate he did not feel safe and was asking for the interview to be moved when this all happened.
Okay, but did he physically say end of interview?
No, he
Did
was
say-
trying. No, the interview never started.
What do you mean that we have a recording?
Yeah, Knight put down the recording because he wanted to, but the interview never started. Carmine never asked one single question.
He didn't have the opportunity to because
Exactly, the interview never started.
Well, yeah, he didn't have the opportunity to because he wanted to have a one-on-one interview.
And
two
Knight was
people
trying
didn't
to
leave.
say he wanted to conduct the interview elsewhere.
Well, here's the thing. Like, if no government
can just
building
get
is
up and leave.
safe, then why do we bring people here to process them? I just don't genuinely
It
don't
depends
understand this
on when
thing.
there is an active threat in your life at the moment. I think
where
regardless,
does he want to go to a black site to have the interview? Then I don't get it.
I don't think we're gonna agree here, and I think that's okay. That's what things need to come out in court.
Yeah, but the whole thing, all right, so you have to understand something like from like a logical standpoint, right? How's it going to look when it comes time for us to go to fucking court? I'm charging your people and you're charging mine. Like we're going to look like a fucking joke. Like that's why it's like what I would prefer is for us to come together, share our information, and then we go there as a team.
All right, like
I mean, you will never agree to charge Carmine ever in your past, present, or future pred. So
Okay,
I
but that's
don't
because
think,
Carmine didn't pull a gun on one of my officers.
just like Carmine didn't stab Pred and shoot Bill Mays.
I didn't get Peach. I didn't
Yeah.
get stabbed.
Oh, Peach is what I meant. Yeah. You
Hey.
said that never happened, even though it was on video a long time ago.
Hey, that didn't go to court, so I can't
It
weigh
didn't,
in.
but it does. That's what I'm saying is you stuck up for him when there was very obvious evidence the other way. So I can't trust you are going to stand up for Carmine regardless, Pred.
1 second. I never stood up for Carmine during that entire thing.
You did multiple times.
No, I just wanted to. All right, look. All I wanted was for
he
the
say that it was
investigation to
AI?
be conducted right. And when I just saw you breathing down his neck, like accusing him of being guilty, fucking forcing him in the middle of the road, he wasn't even pending any charges when you violated his rights and
He
took him
was
up
pending
to the fucking
charges.
Galileo. Were those charges on the docket?
Doesn't matter. Do we put things on the docket before we bring somebody to the cells?
Was there an incident report that showed like
Yes,
the
there
charges
was.
that were pending and stuff?
Yes.
All right,
And
so
the
you could
incident
articulate
report does not
probable
need to
cause.
be done. Yes.
What do you mean it doesn't need to be done?
We don't have our incidents done before we bring people to the cells.
I mean, the standard has to be a little bit higher when we're investigating officers, I feel like.
Just
than
like
when
you
we're
shouldn't pull a
investigating
taser
drug
on an
dealers.
officer and threaten to arrest them for not walking out. The
So-
standard does need to be higher, yes.
so
Well, he
once again,
wasn't
I just
threatening
wanna-
to arrest. He was arresting.
Yeah, he was.
No,
arresting.
he threatened and then pulled a taser.
He threatened.
You arrest, you tell somebody to turn around. You don't just automatically
do
pull
that.
something.
He did.
No,
he
he
did that
pulled
on
his
the
taser
recording.
immediately.
No, he told her to. No, he told her to turn around.
Well, he had
With
it in
a
his
taser.
hand. I don't think he
Yeah.
pointed it at her.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't
There's
think?
no confirmation.
Well,
there's no
I'm-
confirmation.
I think there is confirmation. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure if you take all of them, they say they never pointed it. I'd
All
have
right,
to go back
regardless.
and dig in.
All right, here we're at. I disagree. I believe charges should be pressed on Springfield. I believe charges should be pressed on Carmine. And I don't think we're gonna agree. Pred, I never believe you would ever charge Carmine even if he shot somebody unlawfully in front of you.
That's a bold statement to make because I don't believe you would charge any of your own people if they fucking shot one of my officers. in
That
front of
is
fucking
fine. You have that
your
opinion.
boss. All right. Well, no, it's not. It's clearly a fucking fact. So it's like you're in
Did
the
I
same
not just
boat as
say I
me.
think Springfield should be charged?
Then where's the charges at? Why ain't you charged?
You're already. I just woke up, Pred. I am
I'm
not.
saying you've
If
had
somebody is
multiple
already
days.
working on an investigation, no, I haven't.
bad. Seems
I
like
went
you
to
took
bed
a slower
after the
priority.
meeting up there, and then I just woke up, had a conversation with Dark, and here we are.
All right. So let me ask you another question. though,
Also,
about
other
Blunt.
people, McNulty, we have charged multiple people. in the department.
Okay, the McNulty thing
McNulty-
is fucked though. They were trying to actively break the law in a plea deal. That's crazy. I
Yeah,
just wanna
we have
point that out.
charged Bobby Barnes. We have charged people, and I will always do what I believe is right within the law. It doesn't matter who it is.
Yeah, but when it comes to the ride or dies day ones at the top, like Brian Knight, you know,
If I
Springfield,
believe
Blunt,
he
seems
did
like you
something,
guys are
did
kinda
I
wearing
not
them-
just
them
say I
rose-tinted
think
glasses.
Springfield should be charged? Blunt, I don't know. I need to go through more. Knight, I don't believe he did anything
All
wrong.
right, so if we don't charge Springfield, are you going to do it?
I would need to look into it, make sure I have the bandwidth and the time. I don't see Springfield, so I don't believe myself, who is a very much shift one person
Convenient.
who hasn't seen Springfield in months, should push charges on a shift 3 person.
So I should just drop the investigation because of my hours of operation?
I mean,
I
that's
can't-
what
you
you
can't-
asked me to do.
Well, what do you mean? How did I?
I mean,
ask
you
to do that?
you complained that I wasn't around during the whole EMS investigation, and Sparks wasn't around enough.
Well, to be
That was
fair,
your
you guys-
complaint.
to be fair, you guys did come into my time zone and then tried to pull me into 7 p.m. court cases. So I mean, I don't know.
I
what
don't know
to tell you
why.
there.
That
I don't
was
know
on
what
the
to tell
judge.
you. What do you
But
mean that
that's
was
what
on
I'm
the
saying. The
judge?
same thing is going to happen in this. So you charge Springfield, you're going to expect her to come around your time?
Well, I mean, if I have to get up to go interview Springfield, I'll do it. You know, I won't
There you
like
go.
it, but I mean, if I'm gonna work the
I
investigation, I'll go.
I
talk to her.
don't have that ability, which is why I am not going to press charges on somebody that I know I don't have the ability to see.
Yeah, but you have the oversight to tell someone to interview her for you on your
Beat
behalf.
and babe.
You know what I mean? Like, just like I do. Like, if I just because I mean, maybe I won't even talk to Springfield. Maybe Jeff will decide to do it. Maybe Peach will decide to do it. You know, who knows, right? It's just
I don't have the authority.
But I did not shoot the director because the director did nothing wrong.
Hey, sit on, Carmine.
Hey, my dog! My dog!
Hey, Chief, how
Hey!
you doing? Good to be back at work.
Hey, dab me up!
How you
Hey,
doing, Carmine?
dab me up! Dab me up, little pup! Come on!
Oh,
my God!
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah!
That was damn. That was
Hey,
damn.
come
That was
on.
damn.
All right,
The
all right,
uniform suits
perfect.
you,
I need to
Carmine.
tell
You're
you something,
good
Chief.
at
I was working. I was doing desk duty yesterday. I put something up. Put a few things up. I need to tell you about.
Oh, all right. Let's go. Hey, let's go to the chief's office.
All right.
Sorry, we had a very
How you doing there,
productive
Dart?
conversation.
Good, Carmine. Good.
Conversation with
Dave,
Ruth.
have you seen the chief's office?
Oh, really?
Hey, Dark, I do got to tell you, this shit's already looking fucked up from the
What's
marshal
up, Jeb?
perspective.
I sent you
all
the,
right,
the
I'm actually glad you were in there to
Yeah, I
watch them
saw,
kind
I
of
saw. I don't
obfuscate
think
how
I
they
did.
were, you know, how it's always justification why they can't charge the people at the top. That's the main reason why I
it's
wanted
only
you to
been
be
like
let
two,
in.
2 days, so I think give them the benefit of the doubt, you know.
I don't give people the benefit of the doubt. For some reason, the only person I keep continually giving the benefit of the doubt is you, and I don't really like you that much anymore, but hey, I still try.
Oh.
They said they got 2 new openings over at the Senior Buns. So we should go tell the marshals that, hey, new career path for them.
Like, I mean, what's wrong with the chief's office?
Be a shooter now.
The big CSO's taking it over. Have you not seen it?
No!
Uh-oh.
Oh. What the hell? I fucked that!
I knew the arguments she was gonna make because I looked in the master doc. Well, I can't talk about it actually. Turn to Carmine.
Oh my God.
You guys know
They
where
brought
this
all
guy
their decorations down there.
That clown Peters loves his balloons.
I can't believe Peters is such a big Pride supporter. I didn't realize he is. I didn't realize.
You should see him in his EMS uniform.
I think I do a good enough time supporting the gays, right, Dark? I support enough, right?
Well, yeah, it only makes sense because you're so deeply closeted.
I'm not closeted, Dark.
Oh my
That's
God.
what I said. Deeply closeted.
I'm not deeply closeted. I've never even had a homosexual thought.
You said if you were gay, then you'd be with my husband because he's very attractive.
If I was gay, I'd be like the Cameron Diaz of the gays. Like everybody would want me, bro.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Okay, well.
Should we let Dark sit in here with us?
Yeah,
What do you guys think?
Yeah, he can be in here. He's gonna hear all of this and say he doesn't want anything to do with it anyway. So I don't see the point of him being here. To be honest. You know, Darky, he just he looks, sips tea, and then puts the cup down and walks away and doesn't contribute to anything.
Ooh, that's a
Am I
broad
wrong, Dark?
accusation
How many
there,
cases have
Captain.
I fucking brought to you and you say nah, not my animals, not my circus, and you just fucking walk away?
I don't do your bitch work, Carmine. That's why I am.
Okay, well, I'm talking about my work, you're not gonna have nothing to do with it, so I don't know why you
Well, I
wouldn't be
mean,
here.
does it
I
really
didn't say
matter?
I
if
wanted
it's-
to be here.
Does it really matter though if you're doing his bitch work though? If it's a case that you feel is good? Isn't the bitch work the best part of the case? Hitting the beat, doing the investigations and shit like that. It's like the best part
Yeah,
of the
I mean,
case.
Carmine came to me about this Brian case, and then it had a very
What
violent
did you
end.
say?
So I guess I was right, you know.
It didn't have a violent end. It
It
has
did
only
have a-
just begun.
It did have a violent end.
The investigative arm is over. The prosecution arm has begun.
Well, maybe it's gonna get more violent. I don't want nothing to do with that.
Well, if it does get
Come
more
on, Dark,
violent, I guess that's
such a
more
fucking
marshals we gotta
pussy.
arrest.
And get your fucking hands dirty,
Hey,
man. Like,
hey,
listen,
I
you play life too fucking safe. I look at my boy Carmine over here, thriving, top of the fucking food chain.
Not
You need to be
even
more like
48
him.
hours after I made bad people leak like open faucets.
Ooh,
Are they
he
still
did
in the
that.
ICU, by the way?
no, I don't think so. I think they're both there.
I can't. We can't talk to you about details. and
Okay,
stuff.
yeah, my bad. Sorry. We can move on. Wait, I'm not a suspect anymore, so I don't know why. I mean,
well, you're not.
Well,
Right,
you
'cause I'm a
are.
witness, right?
You
I'm a witness,
listen.
so yeah,
You're
you're
not
right.
a suspect
You're right.
to us. You might. The
Yeah,
marshals
we don't know.
might.
We don't know. We don't know
No,
what
but
the marshals
I'm a
have.
witness, though. If I'm a witness, I shouldn't really have any involvement in it. If I'm not
I
the
mean,
one, if I'm not,
exactly.
you know,
You have
one of the
common
arresting officers.
sense.
Like Jay Goodall studying the gyms is crazy.
Because it could tamper my pool of knowledge, or it could tamper the pool of knowledge of other people.
Remember what I told you, right? You're unsuspended conditionally. I want you staying away from.
Yep,
certain
I'm not.
people.
Yeah.
All right. That means no calling Knight from a payphone and taunting him. None of that shit. All right. So
You wouldn't do that.
Carmine, what do you got to bring to us, Captain? What's going on?
I pushed charges on the director on the docket, 1 count corruption, 1 count reckless endangerment, and I also put up an impeachment. One of the clauses on the impeachment is to wait for the criminal charges and see what comes of it. Even if the charges don't stick, there might be evidence that further bolsters the impeachment's claims, which is, I believe, Knight recklessly endangered a inmate in the
What's
prison.
the case number?
I don't know, like 130 or some shit. I put it up late.
You gotta
last
go
night.
down to posted section. It's
Yeah.
Crim 130.
He's just helping
92.
me with the impeachment, by the way. If that's okay.
I
can't
can tell by how beautiful it looks.
Yeah.
Peach always does such a good job at that stuff.
But yeah,
Don't
I
forget
put everything up.
Don't forget to
Oh,
pay for
Dark.
that, Carmine. Now.
I haven't spoke to Oxby yet, but Oxby's gonna be one of my witnesses on the case. So is Tyler
I saw
Knox.
that. Yeah.
And so is Frodo, the primary witness / victim.
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
so I do have a question, right? Dark, what do you think of these cases?
I think that Carmine, has a case for what he's pushing. I mean, from what I've read in the statement of claim, I think it could be all good for sure. There's reckless endangerment.
I wish I could have got Knight's
Well, the
side, but he
standard has been
refused.
made that if one person says something happened and the other side says it didn't, that they can be charged for it, regardless of how high-ranking their position is. So there you go. I mean, that works in the favor.
This case is different, though. It's more than that, Pred. There's other people that corroborate parts of Frodo's story. None of them refute it, apart from Ruby. Ruby says he wasn't there. I'm pretty sure she's a fucking liar. You have a fucking weasel liar in your department, Dark, who lied under Miranda. She lied under Miranda, and she said Frodo. She was part of the team of people that prosecuted Frodo for his hag charges. And in my interview, she pretended she had no idea about it. And then she went further and said, "Was Frodo there at the prison?" Like she was in shock and awe. But 5 other officers all corroborate Frodo was there. You have fucking crooks in your department, and I know it's never gonna go fucking addressed. She's gonna get away with lying.
I know, Dark, how the facade of pushing laws is, you only charge the people that you don't like, and you look the other way on the people that are actually corrupt. So
I would have pressed reckless endangerment charges on Ruby too, but lucky for her, everybody forgot what she did. Everybody, apart from Frodo.
Yeah, Ruby should be charged too. Ruby sucks, man.
She does. She's the worst.
She does. I uplifted her. It's funny. All these people that I uplift, give everything to. Rhodes, Ruby.
Oh, I need to send her her interview.
Miller, Brandy, Viv. It's funny how when I'm on my outs, they don't lift a finger for me. It's odd. It's all right.
Yeah.
Guys like me always find themselves at the top, and I got my boys with me. So, hey, it is what it is.
What about Peach? And Maxwell?
Just ride or die. Yeah, I
You
was
said
just
your
naming the
boys,
people who
Shep.
let me down. Yeah, the boys. The boys is
Oh, dead
encompassing.
boys. Okay.
Yeah. You don't have to not have a penis to be part of the boys.
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't realize you
the
spelled it like
boys.
that.
Yeah. That's the capital of Iowa.
Yeah, like boys. The boys.
Oh man, you got to pay for that impeachment, by the way.
What impeachment?
Isn't
I
that a
gotta pay for
judicial
it?
matter? Isn't
No,
that
I
a
don't need to pay
judicial
for
matter?
it.
What
I'm
are you
putting it
doing?
up as a government employee, not a civilian.
Yeah, we still need to pay.
What?
Yeah.
Go tell the DOJ to charge him.
Okay, I guess. Who's paying? Wait, my department has to pay for doing the state's job?
No, you do. You have to.
You have to pay.
Why do I have to pay when I'm acting as a government employee in this?
That's how it's been for a long
That's
time.
stupid.
Our impeachment system. I mean, get signatures.
You could just get signatures instead, yeah.
How many signatures do I need?
25, I think.
Like 20. It's not a
Okay,
lot.
all right. Okay, all right. I'll go get signatures. How do I do it? I gotta do it in like that report format, right?
The petitions, yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't want I didn't want the, some loophole coming along. You got to make sure you pay for that.
It'd be a shame if somebody accidentally landed a helicopter on the the ID office because they thought it was.
Hey! Come on now. It's under construction, okay? Yeah.
Dark, I
It's an
do. So you're in charge of LSPD's detectives now, right?
Yes. Yeah, as of a few days ago.
All right.
Yeah.
I do need to tell you that I need any and all information that was acquired by your people or by the LSPD from the Carmine, Brian, from that whole court.
I'm walking out.
Carmine,
I'm walking
leave
out.
the room. Yeah, leave
I'm
the
leaving.
room.
I'm leaving.
So I do need you to turn over everything. All right. And I also,
nothing, as far as I'm aware, nothing has been put in any private reports or anything like that. So it's all publicly. Well,
I got you. I just need you to ask around for me. All right. And then also,
sure, I can do that.
I need you to. I don't want any of them looking into anything. We're handling it.
Right. So you're requesting that they close their investigation?
I think they have already.
I'm not requesting that they close their investigation. I'm requesting that they cease operation.
Okay.
And then we'll just take it from here.
I don't think I have. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'd rather speak to High Command first.
Okay, so the High Command already said that we're to handle the investigation, us and the marshals.
Yeah. Well, if that's what you're saying, then I'll have a chat with him.
And we can't really risk you guys muddying the waters beyond a certain point, which has already happened. Right? I mean, there's a lot of things that you might not be aware of that don't bode well for the LSPD's bias, very apparent bias nature in this investigation. And
what kind of bias? Yeah.
Well, when the incident occurred, what happened was basically outside officers stepped in, circumvented the scene, took over the scene, demanded a transfer of evidence, demanded a turnover of belongings, and threatened to trespass my assistant chief and other ODPD officers and representatives from the building. I'm not sure if you are aware, but this is very much a kind of like gross overstep. You know? So
I mean, I wouldn't want to comment, but I'm sure they had good intentions.
Why wouldn't you want to comment? What do you mean you don't? What do you mean they had good intentions?
Well, I think
that nullify action.
I imagine it was coming from a place of, hey, we've got two departments here. There was a violent incident. It's probably best a third party take over the investigation, right?
They had no problem with the marshals being a part of the investigation. In fact,
Bingo.
they tried to trespass Haley from the building, from even being in the building during Carmine's interview. But V. Gray basically invited Brian Knight to sit right beside Springfield during her interview. So it's just the double standards are crazy.
Yeah, the whole thing's kind of fucked up, and I'd hate to have to charge a bunch of officers for not knowing basic laws. You know,
what would they be charged with then?
Obstruction of justice in the felony level.
Wait, all right. I will. I'll make sure I check with Rhodes, and if he's like, hey, yeah, you know, ODPD's leading it, I'll have a chat with the detectives and get them off it.
I will say I didn't talk to LSPD actually. Now that I think about it, Peters, because from my understanding, it was just Brandy on the team at the end.
Yeah, I think Brandy was the main one. Yeah.
Peters told me that
Brandy's
from
a dumb
LSPD.
fuck. Keep her away from this shit.
Peters told me that their team, the investigative team of LSPD and BCSO, had included their findings and weren't pushing any charges and were handing everything off to us and the marshals to press charges as we saw fit.
Wait, that was from the sheriff,
That was from the sheriff, yeah.
Okay.
You haven't heard that from Rhodes, but yeah, that's from the sheriff. So.
Okay. And what's your guys' plan?
Well, our plan is to reopen the investigation, conduct our own separate interviews, and at the same time, we got to interview the LSPD and other involved members on the conduct that took place during the investigation to make sure that make sure things weren't fucked up. Because it already looks like things were fucked up. I'm going to be honest, 100% things were already fucked up. I've already told you some of the major things.
Okay.
Right? I mean, you can't say that we're going to have a separate agency invest something and then show inherent bias immediately out the gate. I mean, that's called corruption.
I'll be honest. When I obviously I read key statement about the ODPD being present for Carmine stuff. But then when I did hear about the Brian being there for Springfield, I did disagree with it, and I do agree with the double standards on there, and it shouldn't have happened. But
well, maybe you should investigate, and we'll investigate it as well. And then when it comes to our findings, we might have to charge some officers with felony obstruction, take some jobs. I mean, that's the real question. Is it's up to you, right? I mean, you gotta. I mean, if you do truly believe, then I encourage you to kind of interview and investigate that aspect, truly, and we'll do the same, and we'll work with you in the findings. Like, here's the thing, right? That whole conversation with Ruth, fucking pointless. Like having their agency penning charges on Carmine, whatever, our agency penning charges on their people. It ain't gonna look good when it goes to fucking court. I would have much preferred to work with Ruth and us push charges on everybody together. All right, but as you can see, that doesn't seem like it's an option because Ruth doesn't understand the basics of law when it comes to someone drawing a firearm upon an unlawful arrest. It almost felt like I was talking to a wall because that's a separate issue. Like if she feels that the arrest was so bad, I would fucking suspend Carmine until the civil matter's handled. All right, but unfortunately, that's not what's going to happen. She's going to be all drawn up in this like make believe Brian Knight detail to it's nonsensical. Like, we have to operate off the facts that are proven in real time. Someone was ordered to leave. If the arrest was unjust, that's a civil matter for a rights violation. That doesn't give anyone the right, if they feel that they are being unjustly arrested, to draw a firearm and point it at an officer and threaten them with it.
I agree.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
That's not how the law works. But as you can see from that conversation, it is impossible for us to be able to work with these people on a level because the same thing gets thrown in my face. Right? Here's the thing. Me and Jeb, we don't give a fuck. If Carmine did something fucked up, we'll charge him. All right? We have to charge him. Otherwise, we can be ACR'd.
What would you charge him with?
Fucking impeached.
That's what we're saying. Look, so did you hear what Ruth's argument was? She wants to press felony obstruction charges on Carmine for obstructing Jessica Springfield's bodyguard duties on Brian Knight.
The charge reads. Like,
that is crazy. That also, yes, that's the other thing. Read the charge. Obstructing justice has to do with like grabbing somebody, like preventing justice.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. It's like she doesn't know what she's fucking talking about. Like any
I feel like we can. We're in a great spot to start here.
Apprehension,
we're like in the pocket right now.
Including intentionally involving oneself in an ongoing criminal act or investigation in such a way that peace officers are impeded from administering justice. All right.
See, it's justice. If she has bodyguard duty, that's not justice. That is not a part of an ongoing investigation. It's not part of anything like that. Like, they sit there and if you look at the master doc, this is what I wasn't going to say in front of Carmine. There's a master document for this case. If you look at the master document, they would nitpick every charge that they were going to throw on somebody, and they would like include exactly how it fits that charge. But when it came to felony obstruction of justice on Carmine, they kind of just skipped over that. I'm like, what? How are you going to obstruct justice when there's nobody trying to make any arrests or anything? She's a PPO, personal protection officer, or some shit like that. That's why I'm calling her.
She wasn't even operating in the capacity as a marshal at the time, like by her own admittance. So I mean, like, I don't know what to tell you about that whole thing. See, that's why Ruth's argument. It's like, this is the thing I hate about the marshal mindset. The marshal mindset isn't about being just. It isn't about preserving the law. It's about taking whatever little string they can and pushing whatever bullshit they can on somebody, and then playing fuck around tag with them with like courtroom time for the scheduling. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
look what they did to Frodo. They tried to paint the picture that entire shooting that happened
Dark has with them being
Bubba
involved,
was
but
like,
it's gonna make them
Frodo
paranoid
was some
about
like
the marshals.
mastermind orchestrating the shooting in here and some
that
shit,
whole
and the
case
judge
is
just
fucked
laughed
up.
at him and called him stupid.
You might have a problem though if you guys aren't gonna work. Well, if the marshals aren't gonna work with you guys, is they might try and just do like a a sly thing and and push some charges on Springfield before you guys can, because you then won't be able to do anything because
Well,
it's double
that's when
jeopardy.
we file injunctions because we believe they're doing
Yeah.
things maliciously, and we can actually inherently prove that the muddy waters of this investigation. Like, I honestly hope they do, because I will file injunction after injunction, and I'll be pressing more charges from that. We can't abuse the system. That's why I'm not dumb enough to try and rush these charges. I'm going to be telling them
maybe he
everything I'm
doesn't
doing
vote
along the
for
way,
it.
and I ideally would want to work alongside them. But they
We
are making
did-
it impossible.
We just notified Ruth that we were planning to press charges on both Blunt and Springfield. If they push charges,
And
they
potentially
know,
Knight.
and potentially Brian Knight, yes. So if they just rush charges to the docket, that is just gross misconduct. I don't even know what to call that. That's some crazy.
I'm not saying they would do that. I'm just saying there's a possibility if there's two separate investigations.
Yeah, the issue is that we should be working together on this, right, and coming to a conclusion as a team. All right, but the thing is, this is the thing I hate. I don't think Ruth's stupid. I actually think Ruth's pretty intelligent, but I don't think she really
He does love his
understands how
muddy
to
waters,
interpret the law at a basic level, right? This entire situation that took place is broken down into several instances. It isn't just one grand instance. Like, if there is a rights violation, that doesn't excuse the weapon being pulled. Who knows, right? Because like, imagine that was to go to court, a judge was to rule that was okay. It means if you were making an arrest that someone deemed in good faith was unlawful, that they could pull out a gun and fucking kill you. You understand that? Because if you can pull out a firearm and use it to threaten somebody, then according to the our doctrine on, like, being a gun owner, you can gun that son of a bitch down right then and there. I mean, imagine. So I want you to think for a second logically, because Dark, I want to involve you in this if you want to be involved. All right, I got a soft spot for you, even though you continuously fuck with me, disrespect me and everything. But one of these days, you're going to be sitting down in your chair, you're going to be an old man, and you're going to realize the only person who ever stood by you, regardless of everything, negative or positive, was me. And when you have that realization, I hope that you suffer and die from it and have a heart attack.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right?
I understand. Yes, thank you.
Because me and Jeb actually might need somebody to handle something for us outside. Because Jeb, I ain't getting up at fucking 2 a.m.
No,
I don't know.
no, I'm not doing that shit.
What do you think
I'm
I
not doing
am?
that shit.
No, thank you.
Well, it wouldn't be. You have run-ins with Springfield, right? That's what we're talking about.
Do I have run-ins with Springfield? Very occasionally, yes, Sam.
Okay, then what would happen is there's a chance here that we would prepare some stuff for you to ask her.
Okay, I mean, I'll run it by Rogers, because if he says he doesn't want us involved, then I can't be involved. You know what I mean? But I'm happy to do it.
Me and Jeb ain't getting up at 2 a.m. All right, we ain't doing that shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised Springfield was around for the Carmine thing. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you know how the marshals are when it comes to popping up and then putting.
I'm not gonna do anything, by the way. I'm only saying that.
Availability hell. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy.
Shit, that's probably why it took so long for Carmine to talk tonight. He had to wait until Springfield was there to try to kill Carmine.
True.
That's Dark. I'm gonna fill you in on a theory I have that unfortunately I can't prove anymore.
Okay.
Brian Knight was dodging this interview over and over and over again. And in the recording, you can hear he's very adamant that he does not want to have that interview in that room, the interrogation room in the ODPD, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's because he knows that is the only room in the ODPD that has a 24/7 active monitoring camera. And he knew that when he had his marshals shoot Carmine, it would be on camera if it was in that room. And it was, Dark. I had the footage.
Where's the footage?
I downloaded the footage. Well, just as I was finishing the footage, getting the footage, lo and behold, the New Babylons rolled up and blew up our department. The New Babylons who, during the Michael Bazin manslaughter case, Brian Knight was feeding information to.
Oh, you think Brian's in bed with the Babylonians and he told him to blow up ODPD?
Yeah, why do you think he has full
100%.
control over this Babylonian investigation? He's working with them to keep them from getting caught. That's right. I had that. Dark, I'm gonna be honest, Dark. I saw the footage. I'm the only one that's seen the footage. I had seen the footage. It was deleted because we only keep the footage for 24 hours. It just hit that 24-hour mark. I got it right before it deleted. I had the only hard copy of it. The
What
only
did you
hard
see?
copy.
Was Carmine in the right? They like try and
Not
kill
only.
him?
It goes deeper. It goes deeper. The faceless was in the room.
What?
The faceless was in the room, and he took the face mask off. I saw the face of the faceless.
Yeah.
He was in the room.
Well, who
And
was
he
it?
said in his garbled voice, oh, I don't know, just some guy, I'll be honest. He said, execute order 6-7.
Wait,
and
you
then the
saw
marshals
Jonathan
went crazy.
Kane?
No, it wasn't Jonathan Kane. It was his
Oh, wait,
bosses.
Dark might not know that.
The fuck do you mean I might not know that?
No, it
might
was
not
his
know that.
bosses. It wasn't the Charlie guy. It was his bosses. It was Mr. Blue. Saw Mr. Blue's face.
Holy
And
shit.
He executed Order 6-7, and then the marshals pulled out their guns and tried to kill Carmine.
That's pretty crazy, yeah.
But that's all hearsay because unfortunately the Babylonians blew up the recording.
Yeah.
Would have been good. Would have been a good video.
Well, just let me know when you need from me, guys. I'll ever speak to V about the Brian thing as well, if I see him today, okay? Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta take this. Thanks, guys. Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Hey, I just heard from one of the people running the new Dragon's Lair casino that they're letting children gamble here. You should do something about that. Let a child named Gaspacho gamble.
Reed, that's a full-grown man. I mean, half.
That is not that is not a full-grown man.
Okay, maybe I can't say full-grown, but that's a man.
No, that's a 14-year-old.
He's not 14. I've seen his ID. He's like 20-something.
That's a fake ID.
It's
He made it with
more.
AI. He's a child, and they are letting him gamble, and they're selling him alcohol.
Ooh,
And they don't have a liquor license. You need to come. You need to come shut this place down.
Did you lose a lot of money today?
No.
How much money did you lose? You need a loan?
No, I'm locked out of my account right now.
Wait, why?
Because I couldn't remember if my username was this casino sucks ass or if it was this casino is ass.
Do you know who's running there?
Yeah, the guy that killed Tally or something.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. And his sister works for him. Real muddy water. Real muddy water.
Okay, yes, I'll have a look into this child gambling problem, Reed. Just leave it with me.
Yes. They're letting children gamble. I'm pretty sure I saw cockfighting. There was they were betting on the war in Iran. It was just terrible stuff.
Okay.
Terrible
All right,
stuff.
I gotta go. Oh, sick. Oh my god. I haven't seen this stuff in great.
Hey, Doc.
I wish you wanted to chat about something. Let's go in the meeting room, man. Actually, no.
Oh, yeah. It's an interesting thing, what I wanted to say.
Have you been
It's like
driving
a
around
mind
there?
book. Everyone has a different opinions on it so far.
Have you been driving
I've only
around
just gone
there?
duty.
Wait,
I've only just gone duty.
Take a drive down like to Legion Square and come back, and then meet me on the roof in the CID office.
Okay.
I'll be back in a sec. Oh, dude. Why is Dark somehow in the middle of this whole Carmine thing? Ah, mate, come on.
Food, actually,
All right, go get food then. I feel like all we have to do is like say nothing. We just stand there and give like unbiased opinions, and then people just keep talking to us. It's great. I don't know why you're asking. What do you mean? Because you sniff out the tea. We are pretty good tea sniffers. It's true. I am excited for the CID management aspect. Like, I hope people get, like, I hope we get to empower people, because I'm really, like, excited to, like, assign people to cases and things like that. Welcome.
Hi, this is very peaceful up here.
Yeah, I figured we need a space to have meetings away from the rest of the police department. I didn't want to take any rooms or anything because we don't have a budget yet. And I figured, you know, we have no money, so why not build an office out of scraps? And that's what I did there.
And yeah, it works. It works. It's peaceful up there.
It's very nice. It's very nice. Okay, do tell, Wilson. What have you got to tell me? Yeah.
Okay, so my curious for is your opinion as well. Do you think we with news cameras? Okay. Someone has a news camera on a like watching over some stills, and I kind of want to get that camera code. But I've wrote a search warrant for the camera code, so then I can look into who owns that camera. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But what is your opinion on a surveillance warrant on the camera? Do you think that would be like accepted or denied? Because I've had multiple opinions that like, what if they moved it, you know, and then like you broke someone's privacy, like you know, like they put it in someone's house.
Say more.
Like,
what you mean now?
So like if I was viewing the camera, like their camera, because obviously news cameras can be moved. What if they move a news camera into someone's house because they're watching over someone's house, you know, or they're watching someone or something like that? Like they just reuse the camera for something that it's not privy to in the search warrant, you know? And then at the end of the day,
like, I have an opinion, but this is the chief of ODPD. Yeah. Hello, Chief.
Okay.
Hey, who was that guy in the marshals you used to work with? Like the old white guy, the nerd that was the gun smuggler?
Barrett?
Yeah, Barrett. Yeah, thanks, buddy. You have a good one.
Okay, bro. Okay. So you're asking if you do a surveillance warrant using that camera, that you're worried about it.
Oh no, it's not more like worried about it. It's like obviously like we're gonna. Like, I've got the search warrant right now signed for removing the camera, checking what serial number is written on the back. It's inside. It's inside like. It's like on a property watching over moonshine still. It's like it's such a odd spot.
Property?
Like it. It's on Ginger Street. There's like an abandoned apartment thing. Like it's like a foyer, like the foyer of like the property.
If it's abandoned, then you don't even need a search warrant to remove it.
Oh yeah, but I don't want to remove it. What I was thinking is a bit like deeper. Was thinking like get the camera down, get the code, and then search. Like obviously subpoena LSPN to find out who bought the camera, to try and find out who is using the camera to surveil the stills, and then kind of working that way backwards to find out who's using the stills, because I already had a camera set up outside and just couldn't find anything. Like,
but you want to put the camera back up?
Yeah, I want to put the camera back up to like so they don't know it's being tampered with.
I've done that dozens of times.
Okay, yeah, like I got a search warrant for it just to be safe, but now I'm thinking, what if we get a surveillance warrant for that same camera to use their own tech against them?
You don't need a surveillance warrant for that. surveillance warrants are required, or like when you need some additional approval for surveillance. But in this case, like, when it comes to subpoenas and searches, what you're essentially doing is you're getting DOJ approval to violate someone's rights, right? For example, a subpoena, you violate someone's right to privacy, and it's signed off by the judge. And in a surveillance warrant is the same thing. You're basically asking to violate someone's right to privacy and surveil them in a different way that isn't typical. So that might be putting a camera inside a property, or a listening device, or a wiretap, or something like that. When it's a case like this, it's public property. You know, you're not violating anyone's right here. Even the camera is on public property. I mean, there is an argument that, like, if you were to take the camera, that it could be, like, theft, but you're a police officer, so I don't think that's going to apply there. I mean, you could do it to cover your own ass, you know, if you're concerned about that stuff. But I'll tell you this, I had a case back in January where I was surveilling the Liquid Library with a Weasel News camera, and someone in Mirror Park thought that I was surveilling their house, and so they stole my camera and put it in their house. Because of course they would. Why would they? If they're scared of someone stalking their house, they put it in their house. And it wasn't viewing anything. That was the view was limited. But I managed to drive around, honk my horn in Mirror Park, and I found it that way. And I wrote up a search warrant saying it was loudest when I was outside this house, and I did some proper triangulation stuff, and the DOJ agreed with me, and I did a search warrant on the house, and I found not one but two of my cameras. Only one of them was placed. And it went to the docket. Eventually the charges got dropped anyway, but my point is that the judges agreed that those cameras, like you can steal one of those cameras if they're placed up, basically.
Like that's what I was saying. Like, what if someone steals that camera that's up there and like places it, like, for example, in their own house? You know, have I technically broken like privacy, like, or like their right to privacy because I viewed that camera thinking it would be in the same spot?
I think as long as you ceased viewing immediately, right? Like, how are you supposed to know? I guess I see it. It is a very. I can see there being some extreme circumstances where it would be concerning, but I think in good faith, if you're viewing that camera thinking it's going to be in the same spot, and you see it's not, and you close it immediately, then you're not. As long as you're operating in good faith, you're legally, like, exempt, right, for qualified immunity.
Yeah, that's kind of where I see it. But then obviously, like I was like, okay, so it was like Rhodes and Miller were the people who were like, oh, we probably shouldn't surveil that camera just in case they move it. But then I had the opinion of Opal, and myself have the same opinion of, well, if you're acting in good faith, then, like, at the end of the day, you're, you know.
I think
that's
you'll
why I
find
wanted to bring it
there.
to you as CID lead, you know.
I have.
What you wanted.
What was? There's a few different cases, but I remember one specifically, which was the besties were going after. What it seemed like is the besties were going after members of the Faceless, or at least people who were tied in, like assets and stuff like that. And up in Palito, at one of a property that was broken into up there, and they literally like did a home invasion on somebody for, I think it was Brandon Valentino, and their besties literally kicked the door down and found Brandon and pulled him out, and there was a whole hostage situation. And I found a camera on the opposite side of the street that wasn't on anybody's property, figured it was the besties, and then all I did was pick it up, note down the ID, and I put it back on, and I used it to surveil the property again to see if they might turn up and try something again, but also not tip them off that we knew that they were surveilling the property, right? So I think it's fine as long as it's on public property and you're acting in good faith. I don't have an issue with it. I don't think that DOJ would have an issue with it either, as long as if you see it's been moved and you're like, oh shit, this is private, you close it immediately, right?
Yeah, no, I get that. That's 100% what would happen. I think I might write a surveillance warrant and see what the DOJ say, you know, and just get their like solid opinion on it.
Yeah.
Just get one written, because obviously I think it would probably get accepted. That's what I mean. It doesn't hurt to try just to see what happens, you know.
Okay. This is just moonshine stuff.
Yeah. Like I just like investigating little things, you know me.
It's good. I'll be honest. I want more of that stuff because the big stuff, the terrorist stuff, isn't always going to be on a plate. So if we have more stuff
I
like
try
this,
and make it. Yeah, I try and show people that you can just investigate that little stuff, even if you think it's always just moonshine. At the end of the day, like it's still a crime, and you may as well investigate it so you can try and catch them instead of just picking up the stills. In my opinion.
I agree. So is it just you on there?
Yeah, it's just me at the moment. Like I'm just like Powers was helping initially, but when the surveillance warrant came and ran out, so on like the 13th, so like a week ago, it kind of died down. But I need to rewrite a surveillance warrant, and now the Crane I think accepted my search warrant of the camera yesterday or early this morning.
Okay, so you should be
I'm gonna try and get the
those
security
records
code.
back. Wait,
Yeah,
what was the
I'm
search
also
warrant for?
To get the security code of the camera, the serial number. That is, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you're definitely covering your ass for that. I wouldn't have.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like that's me though. Like I enjoy covering my own ass just because then if anything does come up, I'm like, okay, you know.
Oh, it's literally inside. I didn't realize.
Yeah. Like it's really it literally is purely like looking over the stills.
Oh my god. Okay.
And obviously you can see what my camera view was initially, like from the report.
Do you think they're viewing that camera to see when the stills are ready?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like, I was thinking it could be that.
I mean, given the proximity, it wouldn't surprise me if it's someone in the besties. So I'd be interested to know. Did you do a FOIA of the Ellis account to find out if anyone's bought cameras recently?
Yeah. I did a FOIA. A lot of besties members, honestly. Also, some people I don't recognize, like Damien Knight bought a hell of a lot of cameras. Like he bought
what the hell is
he
that?
bought like 7 cameras. Yeah, that's what I mean. Nora as well, but she's news.
She's news.
And then Andre, Lucky, like Vidal, Rissa.
Yeah, they're all besties.
Aziz. We got like a lot of besties buying cameras over these like 3 days that I FOIA'd. So there's a lot of besties already, and given the proximity, I don't think it. I highly suspect it is them, but obviously, like also given I saw a pink dreaded like male coming out of the property, and that's why I investigated the property in the first place. And honestly, that's either like Vidal or Lucky. I'll be honest, one of them two.
What was it?
Looked like.
It was. You said a premiere?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was a premiere on scene. But I didn't get to play, unfortunately. I was in a chase.
Okay. Yeah, it says that you got your head screwed on for that case. What about the other cases I saw you had on there? You had the Vin Scratch stuff. Did you? Okay, I know you said you spoke to Snow, and what did Snow say about Homie's stuff?
Well, when I first spoke to him, he said, "Yeah, you can get just I'll sort you out with the tag," and then just nothing really happened with it. So, but again, he's a busy guy. I'm not really too bothered. I've just been asking people if these cars are on Nexus. We've recently had like 2 days ago now. We had a book come through from someone in Yokai. Seemed to have put together a Vin Scratch. What's interesting. So for Vendetta, and we caught some vehicles, but unfortunately didn't catch anyone. But I just need to confirm if it's on Nexus.
What was it? What car was it?
An Entity XF. And we luckily recovered the vehicle.
There was the only thing that I know for sure. I looked at this on like a week ago, the app, and I don't mind telling you because Snow's giving you the heads up, the go ahead anyway. Is that there was somebody on there from Zendetta, which seems to be, whatever. They were requesting a Vin Scratch for a Comet Retro. So keep an eye out for that. And they literally put 100 grand up for that on this little. I think the area they put it in was used for betting for races, but they've instead been using that. Well, this person used it as like a request for a VIN scratch.
Yeah, and then obviously the Yuri investigation is kind of like tied into the VIN scratch at the moment. The latest stuff for that is basically the book we received from him that was basically telling us about that VIN scratch that went on. And it seemed like he was assigning it to people, so it is kind of interesting that he might be tied
So this
back
Yuri
to
guy
Nexus somehow.
Oh, he's organizing VIN scratch.
It seems that way. Like, or the latest one, he had, like, we've never seen him before, but it seems like he organized the latest VIN scratch and assigned it to people. So he might be dabbling a bit further into Nexus himself. It's again, we just have to try and find out whether it will, or try and tie it all together.
Wait, so just circling back, you spoke to Snow, he gave you the thumbs up, but what did he say after that? Why haven't you got the tags?
I'm guessing I don't think, can he give it? I don't know. Like, I don't know if he might have to, it might be one of these situations where he has to go talk to Brian or talk to Blunt, and then I can feel like if I talk to Brian or Blunt, they're just going to go ask Snow, and then it's just going to hit an infinite loop, you know?
Okay, if I see Snow, I will, because I just spoke to Ruth, and I think Ruth's going to be a good point of contact, because she's not around later in the day when all the busy marshals are around, so, and I have a good relationship with Ruth, so I will speak to Snow and just be like, hey, listen, if you're good for Wilson to be in homies, just text Ruth, and she said she can get him sorted with tags.
Okay, yeah, all right, makes sense.
So
Yeah, that's the
that
thing. Like,
way.
that's the thing that's like, I think it's just like he's been very busy with Babylon, but I think now that they're all caught, we probably might get a bit of there'll be a little leeway.
Yeah. Okay. And then so I think that's you sorted. Then that's your 3 active cases, right? You got bootlegging.
Yeah, there are 3 actives. Obviously, the VIN
Fix that.
scratch is a bit of a long-winded one. Same with the Yuri. It seems so far is a bit long-winded, but the Moonshine one is the one that I've just been kind of like doing every so often, like keeping an updates on it and just investigating it. But yeah, I'm definitely going to try. Like, now that I can get the serial, I'm probably going to try and. I think my next step is to subpoena LSPN.
Yeah. You'll only get records if they purchase it with the bank, by the way. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, and that makes sense. The same, like, I was thinking the same way we subpoena Click Lovers. Like, the judge just said, "Oh yeah, you'd have to subpoena it the same way you do Click Lovers," and I was like, "Yeah, that makes sense." So.
Okay. Do you have access to any marshal investigations at the minute?
No.
No, you don't. Okay, I'm just getting the case board update. I spoke with Ruth, and she's happy. Just for tracking purposes, we can be like, these are the people who are LSPDs or CID that are attached to homies, for example. Then I can list those down, just so we can. Because I understand that people are going to be tied into things that they can't inform their detective supervisors about, but at least we can track and have broad strokes.
Yeah,
and doing what. So, okay. Did you see I put an announcement out about a meeting on Tuesday. Are you going to be able to make that?
Yeah, I made it, yeah. I can make it.
Did you react to the message, Wilson?
Yeah, let me double check. I did.
Okay, good lad. Okay, then, yeah, what we're going to do is probably Tuesday is going to be a meeting where, as long as it, most people can make it, because I think in terms of detectives, we have, let's have a look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus me, it's 12, and then a few members of High Command that might want to come as well. But as long as we can get, like, at least, 9, if there's a few people missing, it's fine, it's going to happen. But as long as we get the majority, it's going to be a meeting that is just going to go over, new CID stuff, what's changing, SOP changes, that kind of thing. What do you guys want? And all that kind of stuff. And then following that, the weekly meeting's going to be, intelligence meeting stuff where we go over cases and things like that. But the first one is going to be, so if you've got any ideas, basically, I say get them ready for Tuesday, because that's when we're going to get that stuff ready. So yeah. Okay. Anything else, Wilson, you need from me?
No. All good.
How was that prison fallout after last night? I went 42
Oh,
after
it
I
was
got shot.
alright. I mean, it was kind of like yeah, kind of just like there was another scene, and then like it was all released, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I won't be surprised if you guys are tied up with that stuff in shift 1.
Yeah.
Is that all of them caught now? Or was it Harry? What was it to do with Harry last night?
I don't know. I think it was an interrogation. I think they were just like him and Lang got interrogated last night. I'm pretty sure. Like when I left, Lang was getting interrogated. So, but I came down to the city and responded to some Dax Marshall thing. So he's found, by the way. I know Erin was looking into his disappearance. So I think she'll be
Okay.
happy to know that he's found now.
What happened with that the person that was shot the other day? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a load of raiders blood outs. It seems like there's a lot of them so far. They're just started popping up. I know some shift 2 investigators looking into Omar, I believe his name is. Started looking into it, so we passed the information along to him.
Okay, get him to get it on the case board if you see him. I just want to keep us
we'll
updated.
do.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, good.
All right, thank you, mate.
All right, I'll leave you to it.
Right. Goodbye. Put the chair back. What the hell kind of placement is that, Wilson? There.
Okay, sorry.
Put it back properly, man. The details are important. Good lad. That's better. That's better.
Thank
you.
How you doing, Doc?
Hello. I'm okay. I'm sorry. I was in with Pred and I didn't want to enter. And,
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, I wanted to thank you. You know, you being there gave me a good chance to escape.
Yeah, I did come down to save you, so I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah, they immediately, you know, wanted to say that Springfield, Blunt, and Knight need to be charged. That's their plan to charge all three.
Knight?
Yep.
For what?
To be honest, I don't even remember what they said, but they're planning on charging Knight as well.
Yeah. I don't know.
And not Carmine. Carmine did everything right.
No, they seem
And then
to be on there. Yeah.
When I tried to point out the fact he would never hold Carmine accountable, he disagreed.
Yeah, of course you will. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you this. He basically said to me, Doc, you need to make sure that LSPD ceases any investigations into this. And also...
Yeah, he also said he's charging LSPD as well for their conduct during this investigation.
Yeah, he said that to me too. Felony obstruction is is the word he used.
Which is crazy. I actually don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, listen, bro. All I'll say is that these guys are a little bit I'm stirring so hard. At some point, it becomes they're exceeding the mandate of their office, you know, that kind of thing, and it's getting a bit.
Isn't their mandate to respond to 911s?
Well, I think technically they wrote in that they can do all law enforcement duties. Yeah. So I'm just saying, I think you guys need to have a good conversation about what to do about LDPD.
The hot part is all of Marshall Command is wrapped up in this, and if Knight does it, it's gonna look retaliatory.
Well, you're not.
I know, but I don't see any of them that much. Like, that's my issue, is I'm very much early shift 1.
Well, someone's got to do something, Ruth.
I know, and that's what I got to figure out, if Knight has shift 2 marshals on it, or if I don't know if anybody's even working on charges for Carmine.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch base with Rhodes/Viv today and get some clarification, because according to Jeb, Peters was like, "Hey, you guys can handle it yourself," but they said Rhodes didn't have any involvement with it. So I just
Rhodes never really wanted any involvement in any of it.
Yeah, so I need to get clarification from him that we are pulling.
Yeah, they're
out.
trying to claim that Knight, that's what it was. Knight being at that meeting yesterday was inappropriate, and he is now manipulating LSPD to drop all charges. And it was all because Knight was there.
Yeah.
So that's what they're going after Knight. I remember now.
Oh.
Oh. I
Okay.
wanted to 311. Yippee.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
go. What's the status from there?
That white vehicle, they crushed Kyle Brett with the lift machine inside here.
I'm grabbing air warm there.
152, I'm on scene. My apologies. I'll tell you what happened. I was on the wrong frequency. Fred got a machine lowered on him by a suspect who fled into a white car with a black stripe going down the middle. I think a BCSO unit has him pulled over.
Oh no!
He's facing West Vespucci Bridge behind PD. Any more units here for felony stop?
Yeah, get him arrested, detained, and I'll be over there to take it over. I'm over with Fred right now. Fred is Ocean 10 for now. He's incapacitated. We're with him. EMS can move in.
So what's the 20 on the vehicle? Oh, it's Popular and Vespucci. I see it. We need ground units over here, please.
Driver's gonna be wearing a red top, black hat with black mask. The vehicle should be occupied one time, Zocto.
Hey, firm, I'm waiting for somebody to arrive here so we can do a little stop. It's solo currently.
That one is over here. Yeah, that's me. Sorry, I thought there'd be more ground units on the way. Where is everybody?
Coming from the county.
Units at Mission Row?
We're
Thank you. Vehicle is a white Banshee, black stripe. Octo is attached. Pending felony. Facing West Vespucci.
As prepared for a felony stop, get next to me.
He's fled from us once already.
That's why. When I get out, you guys follow. Okay, ready?
And 3, 2, 1. Vehicle is taking off. Everyone's got your comms. Activate your West Vespucci. White Banshee, black stripes. Continuing westbound of Vespucci Boulevard through Legion Square. Speed's about 150. Taking off from Air 1, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Over power, over outer towards Red Garage. Pressing Red Garage, Air 1 VCB.
Continuing westbound. Below me. Camino continuing westbound. Approaching Decker. Crossing. Continuing northbound South Rockford. Crossing San Andreas. Northbound North Rockford.
Oh, man, what aggression do you want on this, sir?
PBS approved.
Copy.
Going left now, west. North Hartford Drive. 32 Boulevard del Perro. And for base to the incline, right now, westbound. Disregard passing the incline, continuing.
Everyone's got your comms. Eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Passing the cemetery. Over Morningwood to North Rockford. Left northbound North Rockford Drive. Doing northbound North Rockford, approaching the court center. Passing Courts Lane, northbound North Rockford Drive, approaching Tongva and Marlow. On the sidewalk, northbound North Rockford. Approaching the gas station. Headed towards Tongva Drive now, stand by. Doing northbound North Rockford Drive. Approaching Marlow. Stand by. Right eastbound Marlow Drive. Approaching Parsons. Passing Parsons, eastbound Marlow. Intercept on Milton Road. We need additional units for spikes. We're eastbound Marlow. Intercept is going to be Milton and Lake Vinewood Drive. Continuing eastbound on Marlow. Headed towards Milton Road now. Right, southbound Milton. Southbound Milton Road, intercept on West Eclipse near Tequila Law. Continuing southbound Milton Road. 50 to U-turning. 50 to U-turning. I don't know which vehicle. There's two identical vehicles. Octa, you're gonna have to check the plate. Okay, it's one on the hills. It's headed up towards Lake Vinewood Drive. It's going off-road northeast to Lake Vinewood. Now merging northbound Lake Vinewood Drive back to Marlow. Merging eastbound Marlow Drive. intercept Baytree Canyon. Eastbound Molo Drive. Coming up to Baytree Canyon. Right, southbound Baytree. Left, eastbound off-road, back to Marlow. Eastbound Marlow. Eastbound Marlow Drive. We're north of Vinewood Bowl. Intercept's going to be Elgin. Vehicle 50'd, still mobile. Eastbound Marlow Drive. Going to come down to Elgin, Sonora, and Mount Han. Still eastbound Marlow, 4 units behind. Coming up to Mount Han now. Not taking it. We're eastbound Marlow. Intercept down on Elgin and Sonora. It's southbound Marlow. Merge south Elgin. Over Fenwell. Southbound Elgin. High rates of speed. Vehicles wiped out. 50-50 on the right-hand side of the road. Still mobile. Coming out northwest towards Fenwell. We're right next to the TNT building there. Southbound Elgin. Merging right, 22, looking for an eastbound turn. Left eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound Elgin. Going left off-road then to LS Freeway. Gonna be coming at LS Freeway northbound. Opposite lanes of traffic. Headed for the casino exit. Northbound LS Freeway. Opposite lanes of traffic. Taking the exit for the casino. Slowing. Left westbound on Vinewood Park Drive. Left southbound Elgin Avenue. Southbound Elgin, back towards the city. Over Clinton, southbound Elgin. Over Vinewood. Slowing, passing Bridge Street, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Spanish. Over Meteor Street, westbound Spanish, speeds about 120. Light traffic, westbound Spanish. Slowing, left southbound, Power Street. Over Howick, southbound Power. Correction, outer, south outer. South outer towards San Andreas, crossing Del Perro. Southbound Outer Street. Slowing, right, westbound San Andreas. 50'd. Westbound San Andreas. To Las Lagunas. Right, northbound Las Lagunas, passing Arcadius. Northbound Las Lagunas, approaching Rockwood Plaza. Left, northbound Abe Milton. Left, westbound Dorset. Westbound Dorset to Palomino. Left southbound Palomino Avenue. Left eastbound Tree Squeeze to Del Perro. Get down to Del Perro Freeway. Merging La Puerta. La Puerta South. Southbound La Puerta Freeway. Opposite lanes of traffic. Taking the Red Garage skip. Into Red Garage, Air 1 VCB. I'm going to be on the south side.
Coming out north side. Taking the right exit, VCB.
Northbound Las Lagunas, I'm repairing currently though.
Sending it northbound Las Lagunas. Everyone's losing eyes. I don't see it.
Casa, into Casa, went into Casa, into Rockwood Plaza. DVD.
Nothing yet.
It's coming on the northern side. Now face Howick. The barbershop. And clothing. The bank. Slowing right around the bank. South Alta. 72 Meteor, sorry.
I see it.
Perro West.
Everyone's got your comms. Westbound Del
50,
Perro.
maybe out.
Vehicle 50, still mobile. No, it's not. It's out. On the off-ramp of Del Perro Freeway to Del Perro. Oh, yeah. Elgin to Del Perro. Suspects out of the vehicle. At gunpoint. Suspect is 195. Alright, clear.
152 is going to be en route. Pick up their suspect.
Just clear the vehicle, make sure nobody else is inside.
Yep, I'll do that.
Is he injured? Is he hurt?
Negative.
No.
Alright, 152 en route.
I healed the car. I'm gonna have to Slim Jim it to open the trunk.
Alright, I got the bill pinned.
Pretty good response.
Come on.
195 on Del Perro, brother, next to
we're in route. We're here.
Affirm.
Octo, can you put a VAP on his car?
I can, yeah.
This. You know what? Hold that thought. Yeah, VAP.
Vehicle clear.
VAP.
See if we can cut some sirens if possible.
If I was Maeve right now, I'd be like, Carmine, you should vap it yourself. Because Octo's BCSO, I do not trust that this vehicle needs to be vapped. I'd rather it be Carmine who did it. Where's High Command? I wonder if Rhodes is gonna be around today. Oh my god, it's fucking 4:45. When the fuck did the day go? The fuck? I was like, maybe Rhodes is gonna be around today. We've got hours left there.
Did you say there was an identical buffalo earlier in the chase?
I think I was just, he crashed into like a white vehicle with like a black stripe on it, and I was like, oh, they have like a plan here. But no, it's just a local car, I think.
Okay, 10-4. I'll keep frosty regardless. Just wanting to know what I need to look out for.
Copy that. He's having issues with his CPU? Uh-oh. Dude, I'll be honest, there's nothing in this world that irritates me more than tech issues. So I feel for the guy. Like, literally sometimes, my AirPods won't connect or something for like 2 seconds, and I'm having a meltdown. There's literally nothing that irritates me more. I believe it. It's like I expect things that cost money to work. And so when they don't work, I'm like, stop.
Good work, guys. Go for it.
Dude, audio
Solid
issues.
policing. This car is kind of a piece of shit. It's like a drift car or something.
I think the straight line, they just don't turn.
Happy for the boat, 10-8.
338 same traffic.
Where's my officer? Oh my god, there it is. Dude, it literally looks like, from a distance, it looks like a fucking bunker.
Alright, vehicle is at MRPD 95 here as well. Thanks for the help.
It kind of looks like, what are they called? Is it Hesco bunker? Is that what it's called? Okay, this is maybe not the best example, but like, it looks like one of these. Hold on.
Guys, I need to inform you of something. I think it's very urgent.
It looks like these.
Radio check.
Bento, yeah.
Up to the units on scene, I want to be transparent, as I did swear an oath to protect and serve and uphold the law. The man I just arrested has notified me the reason he resisted was because he was afraid of me and he was protecting himself. That's why he fled. I think you guys
Honestly
need to
valid.
arrest. You guys need to arrest me, okay? You need to arrest me and then detain me and then question me and investigate me, okay? And I need to be suspended, guys, because that's the standard we work under right now. So someone get over here and arrest
That's
me,
what he told
goddammit.
you.
Yeah, that's what he said.
We had nothing better to do, that's why he ran.
All right, come arrest me. Someone, I'm waiting. I got my hands up in MRPD. Someone arrest me.
This time, don't let him back to his job, though.
Dark, you there? Dark, come arrest me, Dark. Come on.
Oh my, shut up.
What What do you mean? What do you mean? Jessica did the same thing, and I got arrested for it.
All
Come arrest
right,
me.
all right. 10-3. Let's all to you, Neil.
Just to confirm, did anybody search him on scene? Did he have anything? I've already just want to confirm he didn't have a gun that I'm missing.
Octo, did you search him?
Why would they not search him? Oh, I need to call Frank. Alright, Frank's gonna be my last point of call before I go.
Send it, sorry.
He did the approach.
Hello, Mr. Dark.
Hello, Frank. How are you, mate?
Yeah, not too bad. How are you doing?
I'm all right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Listen, I just wanted to reach out. I haven't read your new issue, by the way. I've been slacking today. It's been busy.
It's okay, mate. I'll get it.
I want to have a sit there. Well, if you're interested, which I don't know whether you will be, but I'd rather do it next week if you are. But I have taken over LSPD's detective unit, and we're rebranding a little bit, and things are going to be improving. So if that is something you guys want to have a chat about, I'm happy to do that at some point next week after Tuesday.
Yeah, absolutely. Sounds good to me, mate.
Okay.
That sounds very exciting.
Yeah, it might not be a rerun for you, but we're rerunning CID, which is the Criminal Investigation Department. So, yeah, we can have a chat about it. We're having a meeting on Monday, Tuesday, with all the current detectives, and then all the changes will be implemented then, and then we'll be up and running by Wednesday. So,
all right, fantastic. I reckon by the time you're up and running, I reckon New Babylon will have put machine guns on the front of police, the prison buses they have.
That wouldn't surprise me, Frank. That wouldn't surprise me.
That might be your first investigation.
Well, I'm sure the marshals have got their handle that.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't sound so confident, Frank.
Oh, no, not so much in the marshals. More so in, I don't know if that's a situation that can be contained, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a bit of an incident last night, but I can't go into many details.
Oh, don't worry, I got pictures.
Oh, right. Of course you did that.
You know me, Richard.
Yes, I do, Frank. All right, mate. Well, I figured I'd give you a heads up, just in case you hear anything like that. I wanted to make sure you hear it from me first,
Okay, fantastic. I look forward to the conversation.
All right, I'll see you next week, mate.
All right, see you later, mate.
Bye-bye. Oh, I need to pick up the shit. I don't want to be leaving all this everywhere. Gonna come back and everything's gone. In case I do come back and everything's gone, it's been an honor, officer. It's been an honor. Yeah, it's time for me to end stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Today was pretty chill. It was nice, mostly RP day. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. Stay with the love and support. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Goodbye, everybody.